Hello guys, and how is it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is some more Digimon Survive. On the last stream, we went through the events of Chapter 6, realized, wow, this chapter is kind of short, but also found out some interesting things about the past of, let's say, the Professor and Haru and Miyuki. It's different parts of the game. There's like seeds of like mistrust, unfortunately, which, you know, I guess it's gonna happen in a game like this. Kind of a plot beat I'm not super a fan of, but I get why it happens. But this time, though, we're gonna continue off where we left off in the last stream, and head back into Chapter 7, as we're gonna be heading off towards the enemy base today, is the ideal, as they say. So we're heading off, I think, on this save. This is the save I wanted. Wolf, Red, hope you guys are both well. Here's also a monkey for Red, since Red requested it. Ooh, monkey's got the chest open. What's inside? Inside the chest is... Ooh, it's a dud. Dubious food. Bummer. Well, thank you for summoning him regardless, Red. Anyways, we left off in the middle of the first, I guess you could say in, like, free time section, where we have 3 moves left, but we're also in the in-between here with the Professor. Since this was probably a decent stopping point the last time we did this, our affinity, once again, though, is Kaito at 50, Aoi 48, Minoru 56, Shuji 69, Ryo 66, Saki 45, Miyu 42, and that's about it with everybody else. So, a fun thing actually happened between streams. I was talking about this with my mod chat. I found out that the thing I was using for like double checking like references and like basically like cross-referencing different guides for like making sure that like I'm not screwing up anything. Yeah, so that's gone. Between the last stream and this one, straight up it got deleted or something. I'm like, motherfucker, dude. Like, I was able to find some of it on like the Wayback Machine, but it's like not everything was like backed up. It's like, man, are you kidding me? So I've had to kind of make do with like other sources that were basically like, okay, non-spoiler sources of like what I can work with at different parts just to make sure I don't miss anything important, things like that. Basically, double checking I have things good to go for later in the game. Without, like, obviously, like, seeing anything about it, like, no plots or everything like that, just making sure, like, I'll be okay. So, it's kind of hilarious timing in that regard. The shrine. Also, I don't know why Seribot didn't show up in chat, but, you know, it's okay. Seribot's just weird like that. Then again, I think, to my knowledge, it's getting updated currently, so that also, like, might be messing with permissions or something. Might be the thing that makes the most sense.
元の世界の壁画には君のことが書いてあった。僕の？壁画に書かれた姿や名前と君の情報は一致している。つまり他の獣神たちの姿や名前も壁画に書かれていれば、
敵対した時、戦いのヒントになるかもしれない。
Exactly, it'll help us.
そうだ。とはいえ、元の世界の壁画とこちらの祠が同じかどうか。もっと言えば解読できるかもわからない。だがそれでも確かめておきたい。君たちやあの獣神について。教授？ああ、すまない。朝食は持ったから私のことは気にしなくていい。それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
There he goes. Did the professor mean Garurumon when he said those Kemonogami?
たくま、どうしようか。僕たちはみんなのところに行く?
One of the reasons why Frontiers is not as liked? Yeah, because Frontiers' idea was cool of like they're the Digimon. And so as a result, it's like meant to have better character writing because there's not as many characters to focus on. But the thing is also is like Digimon always worked because of the fact that like the children would grow alongside their partners, you know? Like, they would both grow together. Let's leave the professor alone for a bit longer. So, as a result of them not being able to really grow as much together, they kind of suffered a little bit. I also feel like the Digimon that, like, hang out with, like, the main kids of Frontiers, I wasn't a big fan of. I was like, some of them I thought was kind of like, I thought for some of them were kind of like a little annoying, like the little yellow one. I'm like, I don't really care about this guy. And the other one was just like, I am the smart one. I will tell you exactly what you need to know. But you know what? It's good to have those guys at least. Anyways, I know I want to head off. Where is it? Woods by the school. This is where I want to first stop here for today. Little buddy. Lopmon's here. Yeah, they're just kind of a cheer squad, for better or worse. Oh, Takuma. Lopmon, what's wrong?
There's something I need to ask you.
Ask me, what is it?
It's about Shuji. He seems much happier lately.
I think you're right.
I like Shuji this way too. I wonder if he's trying too hard. He had a one-track mind sometimes.
One-track mind? Oh, right. He's so serious. He stops seeing everything else.
That's when I think you could help Shuji the most.
Who, me?
Yes, I'm sure you can help Shuji.
That's the case, and maybe I should help Shuji out. If he gets a little crazy like Rio that one time, I might just need to slap him a little. But Shuji's so stubborn. Maybe all I need to do is listen to his complaints. All need to depend on each other. Hello, Sagami. Hope you're doing good, dude. Of course, I hope Shuji. I hope he'll help me out too.
Huh?
Friends. Has to be some give and take.
You're right. I know Shuji would like that idea. Please, Takuma. Anyways, here, take this.
Shining laser. Really?
Just a little thank you for hearing me out. I'll do my best for Shuji too.
Yeah, so little items you get from, like, the idea this works with this chapter and this, like, the start of chapter 7 here with this exploration segment is basically you have 2 opportunities to get, like, the highest affinity. Basically their monsters will show up. So, for instance, in the first round, I had to make sure that Rio was the highest. And, rather, I saw that Rio was the highest, and I thought, okay, can I get anybody to get higher than Rio afterwards? And the only one that I could get higher than Rio in a second section was Shuji. So, as a result of that, I got Shuji's highest and Rio's highest and Shuji's highest. And I forget whose I got the highest of in the first playthrough, but there's definitely like good items you get out of that. Also, hello Lunde, I hope you're doing good, dude. Because, where is it? Let me find someone who doesn't have any equipment on them that I also was using. Yeah, so that shining laser I just got from Shuji's Digimon there, all the way down here. Shining laser deals light damage, absorbs HP equal to a portion of damage dealt. It's all on the line here. Unfortunately, this is not good for Gallantmon because he's already using like light attacks here, so I don't really want to do that with him. They're also all straight lines. It's better for somebody who doesn't really attack in a straight line normally. Like, I mean, you don't really need this. And you're not really one to... I mean, you are a good special attacker, but... Like you having a healing skill. Things might be gonna turn for the better for you soon, fingers crossed. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping for the best for you on that one. And whatever's going on, I just, obviously, again, hope for the best. SP plus 1, I could make that so much better. Let's change that out. Is your all SP? So I want to have... Yeah, I could do that. Oh, right, because that's why. Shoot, that's why. What I could do instead, change out Giga Crusher for a different skill, so I'm going to change that out with, where was it? Change out with the one you just gave me, Shining Laser, yeah. Change that out, and also...
Bluster omnipotent, hailed as a king, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Yo, Wolf, thanks for giving that sub to Lindea, I really appreciate that, thank you so much. Enjoyed those emotes, Lindea. It's a lot of good emotes here done by a lot of good people. I hope you liked them. Part of me feels like I should maybe take this, like, Fine Skill Crystal 1 off of Kunamon. Give that to you instead? Because you have a bit more SP to work with, and as a result, you should have the stronger skills. Let's do that. And no asking that turn for the better started? Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you sub, you definitely don't get ads or anything like that, which is nice, obviously. Help support me as well, too, which is obviously also nice. What else I want to do here? So it's like the part of me that's like, I want to like figure out what I want to do with like my guys here. What if we give you some SP items? That actually might be good too. 3 of those. And where's your friends? He's got a lot, but also that's just because of the SP bonuses I gave him. Let's do this. Have one of these. That's plus 20. 448, 568, 339, 411. These are without buffs too. You actually, I want you to have the other SP, Melon. Alright. Trying to get something back that will reopen possibilities for me in terms of spending money. Gotcha. As I again, I do hope that works out. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the 8 here in the first row, so that's good. Special attack almost 300, and physical 300. But I think that's because you have a attack bonus equipment on. You do, yeah, that's why. I'll take a little bit more physical attack. Got a free donut? Nice, let's go. Leave him alone for the moment for stat-wise stuff. Just because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with all of them quite yet. You might need a bit more HP though, not gonna lie. We're at 1,000 now, so that's good. I, of course, want to prioritize my party members if I can. That. And you can take this. It's like level you up, sadly, but that's still better than nothing. A bit more speed. And special. And physical. Try not to like overly benefit one or the other, of course, here. Just kinda how it's working out. I'll get back to the game though. Okay, I've done this. What am I gonna do next? Well, there's all the different characters I can go to. But I think actually here, let's see, so I have the option of Saki and Aoi. If I remember right, they give me item. I don't think these guys were useful. There's Mew out here. I think I wanted to go to these two? That Aoi and Saki? They're getting really ready for the final battle. I should talk to them. What do the Gorals have to say? Hey there. Are things ready?
Food, yummy food. Hey, no snacking. I'm not. Is this a bag low on nuts all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Maybe someone ate some? Look at me. Oh, I never said I suspected you. It wasn't me either. Yeah, I can see that. Huh? Takuma, what are you doing there?
I was just passing by.
Wait, was it you who ate the missing nuts?
What? No way.
Seems like something you do. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious.
Always joking.
I was just teasing. Don't take it the wrong way. Oh. Have the rest of the nuts as an apology. Go on, Takuma, take them.
Almonds.
You don't need to add that bag to the pile anyway, so it's special. Just for you.
They look good. Since they were a gift, let me save them for when I need them. Save them for when I need them, eh? Well, there's one spot I could think of with this chapter where I could use these nuts, actually. Funny thing is, actually, a little bit farther away. Specifically the shrine area. If I have this right. Now then, what to do? Back to Agumon, of course. I should probably save here. This is a good place to start our saves off for the moment. The Grayus.
Takuma, I'm getting kind of an odd feeling around here.
Doesn't seem all that strange to me.
Hell, I guess it wouldn't hurt to be careful.
Careful? Can't just investigate the usual way. There must be something else we could do. Hey, let me try using my camera. I use the camera. The Palmon.
There, that's it. That's the weird thing. A human?
Creature, here. Chase away before it can hurt anyone. But it doesn't seem very threatening. Maybe it can talk? Know what it wants. We might be able to work together. Give it some nut. Won't fight us. We won't fight you.
Then, I need to ask you something. Any food to spare? I'm gonna find a morsel to eat. I'm awful hungry.
Food? Do you want some nuts?
Really? Thank you.
Use the bag of nuts. The one Folgers commercial's been in my head since I learned about it. Oh god, that one. That terrible coffee commercial. It's like, you're my present this year. It's like, what a terrible commercial in all the funniest of wrong ways.
Oh, sorry, that really hit the spot. I want to say thanks, but I don't got anything fit for a human.
Then why don't you join us? The sister line at the start is so forced. It's so bad, dude.
A lot of allies today. If we feed you, will you help us? That right. Okay then, I gotta pay you back, so I'll lend you a hand. I'm Palmont. Nice to meet you.
Come on, join the party. That's good. Especially because Palmon, I don't think we had a Palmon. No, we were missing a Palmon, which is good. Of course, I don't think I have a Kiwimon, nor do I have a, whatever that weird bird thing is. So it's like, I'll need to like get this guy a few times. I think I'm also missing a Togemon and a Lilymon, technically speaking. Oh, there's a lot that comes from the Palmon line that I just don't have extra copies of. Yeah, so yeah, Kiwimon, Togemon. Yeah, Palmon's one of the interesting ones for getting like a lot of their copies of, or like their like forms of, because Gomamons, again, if I want copies of like, say, like Ikakumon and like Zudomon there. I guess I also want copies of like Shellmon and Mermaidmon. Of course. His stuff there. There was actually a parody of it when they got the actual actress to say that. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like one of those parody things they would get. Whether it's like SNL or something else. Well that's... Where else can we go to? I got still like one more move left. Go see Miyu, I could go see these two. I guess I could talk to these guys here? I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk with them. Bye to Minoru. This is the final battle. I gotta talk to them. Talk to Kaito, could talk to Minoru. Question is, will they be one or the other? That's the real fun part. There's always the fun part about these kind of things. Things of just, what should we do? I double checked my notes here, sorry, because I thought I was supposed to end at that segment of getting Palmon just then, but I guess not, so I need to double check something. Okay. Oh, Takuma, hi. Don't tell me you're lazing about. Ready to leave? Oops, not yet.
So you're just out on a walk. Must be nice to have all that spare time.
Why are you fooling around now? Can't you take this seriously? Got time to wander around. You should finish getting ready. Oof. Only got yelled at. I want to see how everyone's doing, but you have to walk around to do that. I'm just nervous. Seeing their faces is reassuring. Will I feel better if I talk to them? I hope I'm not leaning on them too much. You know, just looking around. I had some free time on my hands. Must be nice.
Now, it might be important. I'll walk for a battle calm your nerves.
It is important to stay calm. Minoru, you can learn from Takuma.
Don't drag me into this.
No matter what, you need to get ready too. No excuse for oversleeping and laziness. Okay. Yeah, so notes said that there basically was no benefit to those guys there whatsoever. So it's like, well. Old school.
ごちそうさまでした。
さて、朝食も済んだことだし、そろそろ出発しようか。
long last.
よし、やるか。みんな気をつけていこう。
It's so nice having Rio and Chuji here, by the way.
バナナとか持ってっていいのかな。おやつに入る？
何言ってるのよ。ガキなんだから。
緊張をほぐそうと思ったんだよ。
バナナはおやつに含まれません。決戦は遠足じゃありません。
Is this what the time for that though,
決
Minoru?
戦って言うけど、私たちは何も相手を倒したいから行くわけじゃないわ。
そうだね。もちろん葵さんの言う通り、戦わずに情報だけ聞き出せるのがベストだけれども、今までのアルケニモンたちの動きを考えると難しい気
You
が
like
する。
bananas, but more so with other fruits. You wish it was more
戦い
filling
に
on
なっ
its
てもい
own.
いように。
I feel that a
覚
little
悟
bit,
しておこう。
yeah. Like, I can do just a banana, but it's definitely not the most filling thing.
ごめんなさい、私。
That's why I guess people will have like bananas with their cereal or like with like some nuts or
ぐだ
something.
ぐだ言ってても仕方ねえだろ。
Or like grains rather.
もう行こうぜ。そうだね。準備できてない人はいる？はいはいはい。教授がいません。
No, Professor.
あれ、そういえばまだ祠から戻ってないんだ。仕方ないな。みんなは先に地下水道へ向かっててくれる？僕はアグモンと一緒に教授を探して連れて行くから。了解。じゃあ先行くけど、タクマたちも早く来いよな。
Guess we'll meet them there.
あれ、教授がいない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
He got spirited away, right? That noise coming? I heard that tune before somewhere.
タクマ、あそこ。奥の方に何かあるぞ。
You haven't had a peanut butter and a banana sandwich in a long time. Should change that? Yeah, dude, go for it. I know earlier myself, like, I had like a chicken sandwich for lunch today.
行ってみよう。
I just like busted out the air fryer and just like use that to like warm up some chicken with that, and I put it between some bread. Like I put it between some bread and some cheese on it. I just ate it like that. I'm like, yeah, that's all I need. That was basically my lunch, and it was nice. It was good. I haven't gone to the grocery store in a little bit, so we're definitely low on a few things, but we can always fix that soon.
ん？ああ、君たちか。
Hello, Professor.
もしかしてもう集合時間だったか。
Yeah,
いや、
you're
す
late,
まな
man.
い。
Come on.
祠の中に入ったら階段があることに気づいてね。つい中を覗いてしまって、結果これに夢中になっていた。
I know during the early parts of the game, I was like skimming past like the dialogue a little bit, just because I was like, oh man, I've already seen a lot of this. But now that we're at the points where it's like, oh well, we have extra bits of dialogue with like,
これは
I guess like Rio and
この回にも
Shinji. It's like
壁画があるんです
I
ね。
don't like always like skip the stuff, you know. Even it would
Ah,
help things go by a
こんな
little bit
新しい
faster.
発見をしてしまっては学者の血がうずいてね。上の階の壁画よりも抽象的なので、まだ解説できるほど読み解けてはいないのだが。
Also, I do like that the
いや
professor,
はや
like you mentioned there, is like an archaeologist character. Excited, like he's both worried and happy at the same time.
でもどうして今になって階段が見つかったりしたんでしょうか。
さてな、単に見落としていただけか、それとも誰かが道を開けたのか。ここ最近の出来事とはどう関係しているのかも気になるが。
教授、また考え込んじゃったぞ。
弱ったな。もう行こうって言いに来たのに。俺でも待てよ。教授、そういえばさっきの考え事はまとまったんですか？
ん？ああ、ある程度は。だが。
Just the three of us here now. I made my chance to ask something. Might be some. Yeah, words, please. This might be my chance to ask something I couldn't have in front of the others. I still wonder about Haru and that mystery. What are you talking about the apartment? There was some connection to Garurumon. Why though? Garurumon is our enemy. And then that humming. Why was he humming Miyuki's song? So many questions. Where do I even start? Oh, your tune.
今の鼻歌は何という名前の歌なんですか？
さあ、私にもわからないんだよ。
Don't know the name of the tune, huh? Interesting.
自分で歌ってたじゃないか。
知っている曲じゃないんですか？
知っているはずなんだがな。どこで覚えたのかまるで思い出せんのだ。
The mystery.
音楽にはその時々の情景を脳に刻む効果があるというが、私の追いさらばえた脳にはこの歌のメロディーしか残っていないようだ。はあ、
でも年を重ねて忘れてしまったってことはずいぶん前に覚えたってことなんでしょうか？
昔といえば昔のはずだが、もしかしたら忘れたのは年月のせいではないかもしれない。
どういうことですか？
私は幼い頃姉を失っていてね。失うと言っても姉は死んだわけではない。神隠しにあったのだ。
Spirited away,
その時、
huh?
私も姉と一緒にいたらしいのだが、私は全く覚えていない。人は恐ろしい事態に直面すると自己防衛のため記憶を封じることがあるそうだ。私はこう思うのだ。この歌は私の姉に関わるもので、封じ込められた記憶を思い出すためのかすかな手がかりなのかもしれないと。これは推理というよりは願望だがね。
失った記憶の手がかりか。
There's no ordinary tune for him. Might be very important. There's more I wish to ask. What about Garurumon?
教授はガルルモンと面識が
It's
あった
also
んで
nice
す
with
か？
this, by the way. Like, this is a good way to get, like, points in all of them if you wish to. Like, you don't have to get points in all of them, obviously, but, like, I don't know. It's just a nice way to, like, because the points also affect, like,
昨日のガルルモンは
your
やけに
affinity.
教授を気にしていました。
It's like not just like your morality, but also I guess like your karma meter, which is basically a morality meter. But it also kind of affects like what is it? It affects how like the wild Digimon can also like I guess join you. Like, it affects the percentages ever so slightly, to my knowledge.
敵と通じていると思
But
っ
it's
ている
still
のだろう
like
か。
you know nice to have.
あ、違います。ただ気になったというか。
いや、いいんだ。すまない。意地の悪い聞き方をした。別に
That's okay.
隠し立てをするわけでも、ごまかそうというわけでもないんだ。ただ、曖昧な記憶で確信が持てないことがいくつもあってね。
確信が持てないって、ほんのちょっと前のことなのに。
いや、ガルルモンと私が出会ったのはもっとずっと幼い頃だったと思う。
That's so.
教授は子供の頃にガルルモンに会ってるってこと？
そうだ。その記憶の中では怯える私のそばに彼がいた気がする。
それは今と同じように敵としてですか？それともアグモンみたいに味方として？
どうだったかすまない。思い出せない。だが、そう、確かに私は彼を知っている。
あのガルルモンは教授に明らかな敵意を向けていましたよね。もしかしたら何かガルルモンに恨みを買うようなことをしてしまったとか。
わからん。それが思い出せれば苦労はないんだが。
Professor looks pretty upset. Must not remember. I wonder what the heck happened with Garurumon. Alright, one more question. Tell me about Haru.
教授、昨日ハルと話していたことがどういう意味か教えてください。
ハルくんと何のことだ？
すみません。昨日団地の部屋で2人で話しているのを見てしまったんです。
ああ、そういうことか。答えてあげたいのは山々なんだが、そもそも彼が何者なのかを知りたいのは私の方なんだ。
どういうこと？
何分だいぶ昔のことだ。はっきりと思い出せるわけではない。だが彼の姿形は私と。
教授、何の話ですか？
ああ、いや、すまない。うまく言葉にできない。
Ah, it's okay.
若い頃はスラスラと言葉が出てきたものだが、年は取りたくないものだな。
Seems like the professor is confused too. He doesn't seem to be hiding anything. He might just simply not know. I think I've asked enough for now.
タクが教授にあれを見せてみたらどうだろう。
Thing. You show the professor. Special thing.
写真のこと
That
か。
thing. Right.
写真？
ハルと教授が話していたあの部屋で偶然見つけたんです。気になって持ってきたんですけど、教授の意見を聞かせてください。これなんですけど。
これはハルくんとミユキくん。
And that it is. Old photo of the two of them. Why is
Yo.
that?
ああ、そうだ。
教授、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、すまない。断片的な記憶が湧き出て。
When the professor looked at this photo, some memories started coming back.
これは、この写真に写っているのは幼い頃の私と姉だ。そのはずだ。信じてもらえるかはわからないが、ハルくんは幼い頃の私にそっくりなんだ。それに
I would definitely
ハ
say
ルと
this
い
is
うの
like
は幼い頃の私の愛称だ。
a very interesting
姉が
plot development
私
here.
をそう呼ん
Like
でいたら
learning
し
that
い。
like the professor and Haru
姉？
are not the same, but
教授のお
same.
姉さん？
There's even more of a connection
姉
with
の
like
名
his
は
name of
みゆ
Haru,
き。そうだ。思い出してき
and
た。
you know
あの
his sister's
団
name
地
is
は、
Miyuki.
そしてあの
So
部
it's
屋
like,
は記憶にあ
huh.
る。私と姉が幼い頃に住んでいた場所だ。
And what's cool about this here too, by the way, is how like we've already seen hints of like this world might have some connections to the other world because we found in the sewers a bunch of key items that belong to our characters, right? Like for instance, we go to our key items menu here. I know we did find like, for instance, like the action figure for Minoru, Ryo's gold medal, Saki's like medical charts, Ryu's good luck charm, Nao's E. Like, it was all these 5 things here that we found, like, in the underground, and those all got, like, whisked away back to somewhere else, as I said. So it's like, huh, how interesting that that happened. And it's, I guess, kind of showing how things are making their way from one side to the other, which is very interesting and peculiar. Kind of raises a lot of questions with that one. Seriously? But what does that even mean? What's going on here?
私にも何が起きているのかさっぱりわからない。この記憶が何を示すのか、もう少し何か思い出せればいいのだが、私はなぜだ、わからない。私と姉にそっくりな二人、彼らは一体。
教授、
His childhood was a long time ago. The resemblance might be a coincidence.
Then, how would Haru want to speak with the professor in that exact room?
He's gone all pale. Questions might be too much for him. It's pointless if he doesn't understand. I should let it go for now.
There's something else we can talk about?
Yeah, let's talk with Haru. This is a great idea, no? Let's go back.
これから西の工場へ向かうときに団地を通ることができるはず。もう一度団地を確認しましょう。そうすれば何か思い出せるかもしれない。
ああ、そうかもしれない。何か記憶に刺激が与えられれば。
Roman seems to know Haru, Yuki, and the professor.
There must be a big secret that involves all three of them.
みんなを待たせているかもしれない。もう行こうじゃないか。
はい。教授、歩けますか？
問題ない。大人の私が醜態を晒して申し訳ない。記憶がはっきりしたなら、その時には君に全てを話そう。
はい。どうか無理はしないでください。みんな、お待たせ。
ああ、やっと来たか。遅いぞタクマ。教授も何やってんですか。
Right there, Podcax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Hashtag stealing Pokemon from kids while listening to banger music. Yo, Jacob, how's it going, dude? Hope your stream was well. That sounds like the Ore games to me, but I could be mistaken. But hope your stream was good. You guys were up to Pokemon Coliseum. It was the Ore games. Nice. Hope you had fun with it. I have actually not played Pokemon Coliseum myself yet. I did have Pokemon XD growing up. That being the sequel to Coliseum. I played Pokemon XD many times, but at some point I'd like to check out Coliseum for myself. I just don't know when. Ideal being I stream it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I know the music is really very good, yeah. Like, a lot of Coliseum tracks do end up in the next game in XD. So I've heard them from there, and they're all really good there. But yeah, no, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me get you guys some countermeasures.
しゃあないな。あ、一丁ケーキそこまでお客様がお望みなら、この前島、僭越ながらお相手いたします。ただし、私からは一切照らしはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。これはそんなことですかい。やめよって。さあ、そうかいや。
Jacob and crew, thank you so much for the raid. We're doing some Digimon Survive here tonight. We are currently in Chapter 7 of the New Game Plus. It's been fun. I'm having a good time with it. I forgot to put something in the title, though. Give me a second. Oh god, did I just break everything? No, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. I just forgot to put something in the title. That's all. There we go. Perfect. Started Coliseum way back in the day, but you never finished it. That's why my game clearing list. Gotcha. Okay. I feel that with some games where it's like I started them up, but like I never went back to them. And like I've been trying to fix that with some games. Like for instance, lately, been trying to fix that on my own time with Phoenix Wright. Was it Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destiny? That's the main one I've been working on as of late. And I reached the second trial of Case 3. I haven't started that yet, but that's where I reached playing earlier today. And it's like I'm trying to like play through that and like also another game that I started on my own time but I never finished, which was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've been playing through that one a bit on my own time as well. And I think for 7 Remake I was about at the end of Chapter 4. I would definitely say I've made more progress in 7 Remake than I have Ace Attorney, but granted also in a game like Ace Attorney versus Coliseum, one has more, I guess, like action-y stuff going for it than the other, which I think kind of helps like the game go by a bit faster. But yeah, that's basically my own time as of late. Here's the Discord though for those coming in. My name is Michael. I am a variety streamer. I do game stuff here. A lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff. If any of that sounds up your alley, consider dropping a follow. You always love new faces here. This is also the schedule for the week. Really, just Saturday's the next stream, I guess, and like, I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be Digimon Survive because that's not really accurate anymore. As I will not be home when that stream time is starting. So I might just be like either doing a very late night stream that night, or I might just not stream in general. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be sure to update you guys on that, as well as like the stream schedule and all that. Whether on my Discord, whether on Twitter, or on the Blue Sky. Finishing games I started but never finished is why my game clearing challenge is called Leapfrogging. You jump back and forth between games you started but never finished and games that you've never played before. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll say I'm glad to hear that's been working out for you so far. I know I've done that a bit on stream here with like... I've gone through some games that like... I had them as a kid but never beat them, right? Like for instance, I think the last game I had as a kid but never beat, that I played through all of on stream. I guess like what I would call like games from my childhood. I think would have been... Let me go check that, actually. Hang on, I'm double checking this, but... I think if I have this right... let me see here. Game clearing list. At least from, okay, if it's on my own time, that was Brave Fence and Musashi, because that was like earlier this month. But if we're going for a game I had as a kid that I beat on stream... that I never beat until recently. That looks like... Yeah, it looks like Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase for the PS1. And I did that back in like January. Which, by the way, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase for the PS1, that game is not super great, but it's kind of fun in its own way. I would call that game just like bad Crash Bandicoot. Like, that game very much just tried to do what Crash Bandicoot did, for better or worse. And sometimes kind of in the worst regard. Some stuff in that game just did not control well. Like, there's like a... There's a section where you're on like an icy slide, and you're like in this like sled. And that sled does not control well. But yeah, as a Crash clone, it was just okay. I beat it in like, I think 3 hours though, maybe 4, like 3-4 hours, so that's not too bad. And it's pretty easy for 100% too, I would argue. Some would argue that 100% would be like getting the max multiplier for every Scooby snack, but I don't know. That's kind of what I felt like was like getting every like Scooby snack was like 100%. But a lot of it is just like a multiplier that's kind-able in some regards. So I don't know. I don't know if you could really call it 100% or not. That is also true, yeah. The PS1 and 64 era was a lot of experimentation when it came to 3D spaces. So as a result, some of those games are gonna age more gracefully than others, right? Like for instance, I think Mario 64 is a weird one, because on one hand, I do think Mario 64 aged well in some spots, but I also don't think it aged well in other spots. I don't know, it's a weird conundrum I have with that game. I think Mario 64 is a great game. I think it hasn't aged the greatest, but I do still think that the game is good, right? Like, I enjoy Mario 64. I like it. Though I think I'm more of a fan of the DS version of 64, I'll admit. Though the worst thing about 64 DS is probably the fact that you're playing a 3D game with a D-pad. That's probably the worst part about it, sadly. Though I think some people made like mods for it so you can play it like with a control pad. That was not Aoi Minoru. Learn your fucking friends, man.
じゃあさき
こんな状況で笑うわけないでしょ。
でも確かに笑い声が聞こえたような。
どこを見てるのかしら。私はこっちよ。
The PS2, Xbox, and
Whoa.
GameCube was still figuring it out, but they got the groundwork down for the most
あ
part.
んたたちの後ろだよ。
I feel like the GameCube especially was really good about that. I guess when it came to like perfecting some stuff with like
どこから現れや
more
が
of
っ
a
た。
3D space.
おいドラクも偵察したんじゃねえのか。
おいおい、確かに道の先にはいなかったぜ。どんな魔法を使いやがったんだ。
あらあら、その子を一方的に責める
You
の
know,
は
like
か
to
わ
make
い
dinner work on
そ
a video
う
of a
よ。
friend? Yeah, no worries, dude.
私が本気を出せばあんたたちの目から逃れるのなんて簡単なんだから。
Lurking is completely valid around here. And, you know, feel free to lurk away if you need to. Like, there is zero shame in doing so. And we always appreciate our lurkers around here.
アルケにもとうとう直接手を下しに来たのか。
Blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Am I Digivolving? That's a great question, Jake. How's it going, though, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream was good. What you guys up to tonight? According to my handy dandy shoutout command here, you guys were up to... Liza P. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I hope you've been enjoying Liza P, dude. I've heard from different people that Liza P is a pretty good game. I fought what I feel like is the worst boss in the game. Ooh, that's always fun. Yeah. I feel like every Souls game has like that one bad boss fight, right? Like, I think, I don't know which Dark Souls it is, but one of them has like a tree boss fight that you have to like platform across. And I've heard it's like really bad because like Dark Souls platforming is not good. I think that's the first or second game that I think has that tree boss fights. But yeah, I always hear like every like Souls like has like just that one really bad boss fights. With like, you know, the sea of like either some that are just okay and some that are like great, right? Like when I played a Bloodborne, I remember liking what was it? When I played a Bloodborne, there was a boss fight that had like, what was it? It was like, I was like a little like a guy in a graveyard. And I remember that boss fight was good actually. How do you feel about a fight with a boss fight with 3 enemies at the start? Ew. Granted, I think I actually did. When I played a Bloodborne, I think I did find a boss fight that had that. With like 3 guys at the start. It's like, wow, this is cool. Yeah, that sounds super gross, dude. I'm stuck on the Dragon Slayer and Executioner boss fight. I have no clue what you're talking about. That's entirely fair, Jacob. Did I do the shout for Jake? I think I did, right? I did, yeah. /shout out as well, but again, Jake, thanks for that raid, dude. We get you guys some countermeasures. I had to sneeze there, sorry. That's why my voice got all weird. Anyways, countermeasures.
しゃあないの。あ、一丁ケーキにやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この前島、僭越ながらお相手いたします。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。へっ、そんなことですかい。やめよって。さあ、そうかいや。
Jake and crew, thank you so much for the raid. So we're in Digimon Survive here currently. We are currently on chapter 7 of the game. The idea is that we're heading off towards the enemy base, and right now, one of the commanders of the enemy is here to kind of like be like, hey, what's up? Let's talk, and maybe make a deal, and or I'm just going to kill you. Like, you know, it's a fun time we're having here.
ちょうどよかったわ。こっちから出向こうと思っていたところだから。のこのこ捕まるにやってくるなんて、なんておバカさんたちなのかしらね。
させるかミュ
俺の後ろに隠れろ。
お兄ちゃん引っ張らないでよ。
待て、アルケニモン。今捕まえにって言ったよな。お前たちの狙いは僕たちを殺すことじゃなく捕まえて利用することなのか。
あら、失言だったかしら。まったく小賢しい子供。あんたたちが変に知恵をつけているせいでうまくいかないことばかり。
私たちのせいにしないでよね。自分が悪いんじゃない。一方的に襲ってきて責任までなすりつけて、そんなんだから失敗するのよ、おあいにくさ
この生意気な。
That's
て
happy
め
about
え
that
の
one.
やったことは許さねえぜ、アルケにも。そのムカつくにやけすら二度と笑えなくしてやるや。
あら、あの時の壊れた坊や。それに一人ぼっちのリーダー様じゃない。また幻を見せてあげましょうか。今度は幸せな夢を見せてあげるわよ。
結構だ。僕たちはもうお前の挑発や罠など怖くない。上から目線はそこまでだ。影からコソコソとするばかりの卑怯者め。
The whole thing with this, like, spider lady, by the way, is that she tried to, like... She's been kind of, like, messing with us this whole time, trying to, like, steer us down the wrong path, or, like, mess with our party members, or, like... Basically trying to, like, get them, like, killed, and, or, like, use as, like, I guess, sacrifices, as they say, which is an interesting thing with this world. Sacrifices, of course, basically are, like, there to be like, hey, we sacrifice you, we get to, like, save our world for just a bit longer. Very interesting plot developments happening, of course.
覚悟しろ。
なんなの。
Wow, Lopmon,
なん
get
なの
ready to
よ。
die.
もう後がないっていうのに、これ以上失敗したら私はおしまいだっていうのに。
おしまい。
何もかもあんたたちのせいよ。自分の命のため、世界のため、私はこれ以上あんたたちを野放しにはできないのよ。
Her life in... Wait. Her life in word? No, her life in world. The reason why Arcanimon attacked us? If so, then maybe we can negotiate? We don't have to be friends, but we might be able to avoid a battle. Did I try talking? Time to fight. It's no good. In an alley of someone you can't trust is too risky.
みんな気をつけて。来るよ。
どんな事情があったってタクマたちをさらわせるもんか。
Yeah, combat time, baby. It's funny, I actually don't remember if this was like... Because I don't think I picked this option before, mind you, but I wonder if this was like... Because I said that, it led to a fight, right? Like, it's entirely possible that going for more of a wrathful routes / options kind of leads to more instances of combat like this. It's hard to say for sure, but it's entirely possible. Anyway, here's Arcanimon and her crew. Who to bring in? Well, there's a treasure across the pathway there, so I want to maybe bring a flyer of some kind. And there's a guy over there, so I need a good flyer and a good movement guy. So you're gonna be good for up there, and then we'll bring you. And of course, we'll bring you two. Need your levels to go up. And then for good movements purposes, your movements. Oh, I only got 5. Shit. You know what? I'll make it work. Just have to beat her. Oh yeah.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対
I
に
think I
勝つんだ。
actually just want to go with the third phase this time.
ヤタガラモン。
My logic is that
すべては整っ
I
た
can。get 2 movements. I don't have to worry about like using like his talk command immediately. Fortunately, when it comes to the 2 movements, I don't really get to have a second option after the second movement. Well, it still works out. Treasure up there, otherwise the spiders are two back there and just the treasure. Okay. Not too difficult. It's actually a pretty easy map, mind you. Like, the maps in this game are not too bad, I'd say. I barely have a reach, damn. Despite the fact that they have the same range. Yeah, this goes down more, but this one goes up more, so that's kind of a good benefit of having both around. Oh, hi there. Got guys on the side, too.
はい僕の出番だそれじゃ行くよ
アンキラモンいい気分だ
It's 100%, 692. This is a bit better. Let's try this one. Just let me use the big laser, it's so good. Okay. So I saw like I think it was last night I was actually shown that the dumbest thing about Fortnite, but also the best thing about it in a way, from what I've been seeing like all the dumb crossover stuff, and like apparently doing a crossover with Invincible now, which I'm like, oh, that's cool. And like I'm keeping up with the series as often as I can. Though I also know that the I think newest episode was not out tonight, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. So, you know, or no, I think it said it came out earlier, but I didn't see it until like right before streams. Like, ah, shoot. Oh well, one of those I'll just watch it later. But I'm so behind on a lot of series, anyways. Like for instance, I still want to watch like that newest Loki season, but I never actually got around to that. And I'd like to get around to it eventually, I just don't know, like, when that's happening, unfortunately. Nightmare. Everyone's favorite Soul Calibur character. Man, I was, like, watching, like, Soul Calibur 2 gameplay again recently. That game was so good. I actually used to play, in Soul Calibur 2, I used to play Cassandra and, what else did I play? I could play Cassandra and Raphael. Though, of course, it was the GameCube version, so if you play the GameCube version, everyone knew how to play Link. Or everyone had, like, a pocket Link, as they say. And, like, Link wasn't a bad character, like, genuinely. Like, he was good. No, I don't know the full tier list of the game. I think, to my knowledge, though, the tier list, I think, like, Ivy was pretty high up there, but also, there's, like, one move she has that apparently is, like, really annoying to perform on a GameCube controller, which is really funny. I think just because those controllers are maybe not designed for the crazier inputs, I guess you could say. But that's fine. Spider's still staying behind over there. This might be smart. I have an idea. You then talk to your partner. I might be able to take like his like strong attack and maybe just attack. It's not enough range, unfortunately, but that's okay. Still want to hit her from the. Maybe not from the side. No, because I hit her from the side, then like the other guys are gonna like not catch up. Should go away from them, which would be a problem. Yes. So the way this game is, Jake, this is both a tactics game, but it's primarily a visual novel as well. But there are like tactics elements to it. I am playing the Switch version, but this game is available on like Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. I'll say in terms of performance, this is unfortunately the worst version, but it's just the one I bought, so it's like just gotta stick with it. But no, this game's real good. I really enjoy it. Honestly, even if you're not like a super crazy big Digimon fan, if you're just looking for like a newer like visual novel with like some strategy RPG elements to it, this game really does have a lot of that. With like different like characters you get to meet and like get them stronger over time and stuff like that. It's honestly really cool.
てめえ、何がおかしい？
子供は単純で扱いやすいと思ってね。
Unfortunately, though, just because of the nature of a lot of these games, like these Digimon games, it is only a Japanese dub. There's no like English dub to it or anything. Not many good Digimon games out there, so good to see another one after Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, like Cyber Sleuth is still my favorite modern Digimon game. I know it's definitely a lot of people's, but this one's good too if you're looking for something just a little bit different.
私の狙いがあんたたちだけだと錯覚しちゃって。かわいいこと。
Like, I've seen people describe this game, and I can agree with this. People have described this game as, like, a playable season of the show. And honestly, I can kind of agree with that.
何？
Oh, right. Forgot about this.
しまった。奴の狙いはみゆきだ。くそ、間に合わねえ。いけない、お姉ちゃん。
Professor.
そうはさせるか。
教授、素手で敵に立ち向かうなんていくらなんでも無茶だ。
私は大丈夫だ。タクマ君たちはそっちを片付けてくれ。
急ごうぜ、タクマ。ああ、教授とみゆきを助けるためにも早くアルケニモンたちを倒すんだ。
I forget, are we on a time limit with this one? It's been a bit since I've done this fight, I'll admit.
私がやろう。
Yeah, all the characters here all have different effects to them. This is a new game plus playthrough, of course. There's some minor spoiler stuff here, but like, there is a lot of this game really is just about like experiencing the story for yourself, I'd say. So that's why I'm not really like. That's why I'm not trying to say like too much about the story here, of course. But yeah, new game plus playthrough adds a lot of changes and like different like things that happen throughout the events of the game. Different outcomes, different like solutions, different endings. This game actually has a morality system too, where your choices affect like your evolution of your main character's Agumon, right? Because he has 3 different routes to go on under. What's basically like the 3 routes are called Moral, Wrath, and Harmony, and those affect like the different endings. But there's also a 4th ending, which is what I'm going for here with this route, what is known as the truthful ending. Basically just the true ending. So that's what I'm going for with this playthrough. But I also want to show off like Moral and like Harmony like in the future. Or sorry, I already did Harmony. Moral and Wrathful in the future. I want to show those off. Okay.
勝利はいつもこの手にある。
Good fight. Let's see. Stat ups, some health items, some decent. And like Sonic Void's still decent. Same with Nightmare, that's also still decent. Like Nightmare's at least a little bit better because it's like a plus marker for the AoE. Okay. Was wondering what was at the bottom there. Bum, 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 bum.
どんなもんだこの野郎。大丈夫か、ミユ。
なんとかシャコモンのおかげ。ミユが無事でよかったわ。 けばあなたの負けよ。今のうちに降参すべきじゃ。
僕らも死ぬわけにはいかない。なんとかお互いが生き残れる道を模索できないか。
The path where we all survive. Hell yeah.
子供ばかりのくせにやるじゃない。だけど残念でした。私たちを見くびったこと後悔しなさい。
教授、
お姉ちゃん。
Fighter.
ミコはもらっていくわ。待て、甘いわ。そう簡単に捕まるものですか。
And she's taking Miyuki. Great.
みゆきを抱えたまま天井に張り付いて逃げていく。
なるほどな。突然現れたように見えたのも俺たちの頭の上に隠れていたからか。
Oh man.
納
I
得
was
す
just
る
remembered something
場合じゃない
actually.
よ。どうしよう。みゆきさんが連れて行かれちゃった。
なんてことだ。
こんなことならアルケニモンを徹底的に倒すべきだったのか。いやでも
ほうけてる場合が追いかけんぞ。
待ってよハル、一人で行っちゃ危ないよ。
何？一緒にいれば安全だってそう言いたいの？
Hopefully.
ハル、
お前たちと一緒にいたって無駄だ。いくら戦いに勝ったってお姉ちゃんを守れないんじゃ意味がないだろ。
Oh, how much that actually means.
たくまくんたちは視力を尽くしたんだ。そのような八つ当たりは。
偉そうに。お前がいながらなぜ守れなかった。お前はいつだってそうだ。いつだって大事なものを守れやしない。私はお前とは違う。ずっとみゆきを守ってきた。今回もこれからもみゆきは私が守るんだ。私はあいつを追いかける。邪魔をするな。
なんだハルのやつ。いくらみゆきが危ないからって様子がおかしくねえか。
Just a little unhinged. She's
と
probably
にかく
okay.
後を追おう。アルケニモンをそのままにはしておけん。
そうですね、わかりました。
You okay, Miyuki?
外には出られそうだけど、ハルどこまで行ってしまったんだろう。
たくまくん、気になるのはわかるが、あまり突出しないようにしてくれ。
そうだぞ、さっきみたいにいきなり敵が現れるかもしれねえんだ。
ああ、アルケニモンが我々を放っておくとは思いがたい。みゆきくんをさらわれて我々は大いに焦っている。奴らはこの焦りを利用してくる可能性がある。罠が張られていると考えた方がいい。
つまりむやみに進んだら危ねえってことっすね。だけど急がないと今度はみゆきとハルが危ねえし。
二人なら大丈夫なはずだ。
なぜだ。
先ほどアルケニモンはみゆきくんのことをミコと呼び殺さずにさらっていった。
Is a maiden.
我々を焦らせるためだけにさらったとも思えん。奴らはみゆきくんを何かに利用しようとしている。
つまり利用価値がある間は みゆきは殺されないってことか。
そうだ。そしてハルくんもみゆきくんが無事なら下手な行動には出ないだろ
う。姉の危機だぞ。どうだかな。
姉の危機。姉か。
あ、どうしたんだ教授。
あ、いやすまない。何でもないんだ。
教授の言うことはわかるけど、でもハルくんの焦りっぷりを見ると、そこまで冷静な判断ができるかは疑問よね。ミユが危険になった時のお兄ちゃんみたい。
確かにあの焦りを加味すれば大丈夫だとは言い切れないか。だが焦って我々まで倒れてはならない。素早くかつ安全を確かめながら進むべきだ。
慎重に急げって矛盾してないか。
どうしろってんだ。
いや、教授の言い分はもっともだ。僕たちが倒れればみゆきは救えないんだから。
せめて罠があるのかどうかさえ確認できればね。それなんだけど、カメラで確認しながら進むのはどうかしら。それいいかも。敵の痕跡があればカメラ越しに気づけるかもしれないわ。
うん、葵さんの案で行こうよ。辺りをカメラで見ながら進もう。みんなでみゆきと春を助けるんだ。
And here I really thought we were gonna see, like, oh, there we are. Woods near the city. It is nice, by the way, that this moment in the game, like, they give you a lot of different spots to, like, I guess, like, save your game, or, like, I'm correct, you could save whenever you want, obviously, but just, like, little, like, in-betweens, and it's nice, too, because at the start, or, like, at the top of the screen there, you also can see, like, sort of a summary, like, what's going on. Was the base, just need to get through to this forest. There's no, unfortunately, like, what is it? I don't think it's like a sort of like a... how do you describe it? There's not really a way to check like what just happened, mind you, but yeah. Movie volume, that's the volume I've been having this whole time. Post decision, dialogue skipping, stop skipping. Oh, I see why it does that. Okay. Transparency. I'll keep it to 50, yeah. I don't want to mess with anything else here. I'll speed 2 times. Just because 3 felt a bit much, that's why I wanted to do 2. Animations, why would I ever turn that off, though? But yeah, just a small amount of stuff you could do here, I suppose. Oh, but yeah, I remembered, like, what is it? Like, nothing to bring up. I remembered, actually, that the Scott Pilgrim anime is also tomorrow. Or I guess, like, I say the anime, like the Netflix animated Scott Pilgrim series, which I'm like, oh man, I forgot that was so soon. I'm actually gonna try and check that one out when I can. You know, what is it? Toronto Monogatari, as I think some people were calling it, as a joke. But no, I actually really am looking forward to it. It's cool though, because like they got like the entire cast back together for the Scott Pilgrim series, so it's like, yeah, no, I'm actually really happy about that. I'm hoping it's actually going to be a good adaptation. We'll see, but I have good hopes for it.
わからないぞ。油断するな。
地下水道に入る前から罠を仕掛けていたなら、この辺りに罠が張られている可能性はある。
アルケニモンがどれくらい計画的に襲ってきたのか次第ってことか。一応調べてみるか。
Traps. Got stuff on the ground here. It's a wonder we have these phones, by the way. What's this? Oh, alright.
これは ファルコモン、何かわかるのか？
この気配は我々の同種の亡骸だ。
Corpse.
亡骸って、死体ってことか？
ええ、もう消えかけてるけど。
大丈夫だ、クネモ。心配すんな。死体は襲いかかってこねえよ。襲いかかってこねえよな。
Unless they're like a zombie that they don't really attack normally.
一体誰がこんなことしたのかしら。
罠ではないみたいだけど、より慎重に進む必要がありそうだね。
The shopping district.
何の気配もないみたい。
さっきも何もないように見えて亡骸があっただろう。油断はしない方がいい。
Puppy.
ラブラボ、どうしたの？嫌な予感がするの。
I mean, it's fair to
こ
say
こにいると
there's a bad feeling all over the
五感み
place
たいなも
because,
のが
you
這い上がっ
know,
てきて、
missing a member of the team and
私が感じてないだけで
Spider, and then another member
こ
went
こ
off on
に
his
も何
own.
かあるってこと？
Let's check with the camera. Something must be here. Lot of just noise in the area. Of course, I hear the word noise. I can't but think of The World Ends With You, which I want to play Neo World Ends With You at some point. I just don't know when. It's like one of those mini games backlog. I'm just like, I want to play you. I just don't know when. You're like, it's also one of many RPGs that's also on that list. And you know, RPGs take a bit to go through.
ここにもノイズがたくさんある。
I guess granted, my RPG of late seems to be Final Fantasy VII Remake,
それ以上の
which that's more action RPG, so that one doesn't take as long.
前来た時
Like
っ
to my
て
knowledge, it's only like 35,
こんなの見えなか
40
ったよな。
hours, which is not as bad.
ってことは最近のものなんだな。
ええ、気配が残っている。亡骸の他に一つ強大な
Something
気配が。
lingering here.
それっ
And
て
okay, so like I'm seeing
亡
this
骸の
again,
山を作った存在の気配。
and
わ
like
からないわ。
I realized just
お
how,
そらくそうだとは思うけれど。
with future knowledge, how recontextualized
我
the
々
scene
も
is for me
感
now.
覚的に感じるだけなんだが、ものすごい威圧感だ。
この気配強くて怖いよ。あれでもこの気配知ってるような。
どういうことだ、ロップも。
わかんない。似たものを感じたはずなんだけど。
I think similar, eh?
怖がってる暇があったら進むぞ。みゆきと春の命がかかってんだ。うん。
Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, the Mario, was it? So Mario RPG comes out tomorrow, right? What's also cool about that is how, there are some icons, actually, that came out for that, too. Like, basically, like, what was it? Icons that, show, like, hey, because, like, I think on my Switch currently, actually, I thought it was funny. I gave myself a chained Kong icon because I thought it was really funny just to have that. Just, you know, switch off the Fire Emblem icon, just go for like a monkey and like prison gear, because I think that's really funny to me. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of dumb options, obviously, and like I don't know. I just thought that was a really funny one to do. Like I like when Nintendo and those little icons on the Switch give me stupid ass options, right? Like, for instance, for Breath of the Wild, when there's just, like, a piece of meat, right? I think it's more of a Tears of the Kingdom icon, but still, it was just, like, a piece of meat, right? And, of course, it depends on, like, what they want to do with those, too, because for a while there, people were like, oh, man, when is the Switch gonna add new icons? And they're just like, hey, what if we just add like a shit ton, but they make them like limited time things, so you have to use like a platinum point to even get.
確かめなければ始まらない。
And like, I don't get all of them because that's a bit much to be using all my points on, but it depends on the game. Like, I think I got all the ones for like Fire Emblem, and like I think I got most of them for Xenoblade 3, but even then it's like, I'm not going to use those all, you know? I don't know why I got so many. Right, something terrible will appear, but if I don't check, we can't move forward. Check it out somewhere. All to interference. Interference. Here too indeed, Minoru.
死体がこんなに。ああ、クネモン。お前もビビってんだろ。仕方ねえから。
Man.
そばにいてやんよ。
Can we just talk about this character development here real quick? In the past, Ryo would not want Kunamon anywhere near him. And now it's like, hey man, if you're scared, get close to me, I'll protect you. It's like, oh, you gotta just love this kind of character development, man. It's so good.
同胞を倒しながら先へ進んでいる。誰が何のためにこんなことを。
こんな数を倒せるやつなんて自然と限られてくるんじゃねえか。
力のあるモンスターってことか？アルケニモンとか？
かもな。
Arcanimon could barely handle us. She have killed so many enemies here? And why would Arcanimon want to kill these creatures?
みんな見て、向こうの方にはっきりしたノイズが見える。
Went from
おそらくまだ殺されて間もないのだろう。
強そうな気配もそっちの方に進んでるみたいね。
further into the complex. The factory we're headed to?
残念だが、ゆっくりしている暇はないようだ。気配を追いかけて進もう。
From the factory to the residential ruins. Let's head on in and see what's going on over here. The dead spiders. To be fair, for some people, this would be a dream come true, depending on how arachnophobic you might be or not.
ボロボロになって倒れる獣神の姿が。
おい、この死体ってアルケニモンの部下たち？
カメラを通さないでも見えるってことはまだ死んだばっかりってことか。
I will say I don't really have arachnophobia personally speaking,
あそこ見て。
but I'm also not someone who's gonna want like a spider like right next to me. You know what I mean? Come on, Arcanimon.
獣が睨み合っている。
あれはレナモン？
Come on. Does the professor know them?
まさかあいつが一人でアルケニモンの部下を全部倒したってのか。
とてつもない威圧感だ。ここまでの殺戮も全部あいつがやったのだろう。
そんなアルケニモンより強いじゃねえか。どうすんだ。
その子を離せ。絶対に渡さない。絶対に。
On's trying to save Miyuki? Why? Does anyone know her?
邪魔するんじゃないわよ。いい加減倒れなさい。
あいつボロボロだぞ。このままじゃやられちまうぞ。どうする？あいつを助けるのか？
I can't let Arakenimon leave with Miyuki. What do we do? Do we draw Arakenimon's attention to save Renamon? Or do we just forget about Renamon and just save Miyuki? Ignoring Renamon seems kind of cruel. Better help him. It's so interesting because this game I swear is like swapped like back and forth on like the pronouns. Like, granted, this is just a game issue of like swapping between the pronouns for a lot of characters. Mainly just the Digimon, because like Renamon I think has been referred to as both like under like he and she. Same with like Labramon and like some of the other Digimon that like are part of our main character cast. It's interesting, but it's not like a big deal. It's just kind of one of those like I'll think about, or like I'll kind of just infer like what they mostly say is like the
お前は邪魔だ。引っ込んでいろ。
そんなボロボロで強がらないでよ。うちらが手伝ってあげるから。
邪魔くさい人間ども、いい加減にしなさいよ。もういいわ、面倒よ。ニコを除いて全員葬り去ってやる。あのしがりの時間よ。
more guys to pick. There we are. Okay. I forget how they go about separating them in that order, aside from like level. It might be a case of like experience earned over time, or maybe even like their names, but I'm not 100% sure about that one. That's the one treasure over there. Okay, that's not too bad. I think for this fight, Renamon is considered like an AI character, so like we can't really like control his actions. We just have to kind of like let him do his thing. Which, to be fair, this game has done that plenty of times so far up to this point of a character that acts autonomously of our own decisions. Clean dressing, of course, is a healing item. Yeah, unfortunately, also with this game, at least with this map here, once we get to the boss fight, the more the boss is like, hey, what if I get some friends? Ironically, I think now that I've actually gotten all the treasure, I could just put myself in autopilot. It might be okay. I might just do that, actually, yeah. Good job. So, hope you guys have been good lately with all your stuff going on. Like before, I got like some stuff going on Saturday that I might have to change Saturday's stream around for, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Aside from that, though, like I know tomorrow's Friday, so that's fun. And I know on Fridays for me personally as of late. Fridays have been like my Better Call Saul nights with some friends, and like those have been a lot of fun currently. Like we just finished up season 3 on our last session, so I'm very much looking forward to like whatever will be happening with season 4. Because like obviously I can't say because of spoiler reasons, but like I very much found the ending of season 3 very interesting in terms of it, just say like, oh god, where do they even go from here sense, you know? Which obviously means, you know, watch more of it. A lot of shows like that are out there. Like, just think, oh man, there's some good stuff here. I really want to just like get back to just to watch, just to see like just what they can do with it, you know. And like, obviously, many shows that are out there are like that, but I don't know. This one especially is what I'm kind of feeling. I think just because it's like the main show I've been going through as of late, aside from like, I guess Invincible. But honestly though, I just want to watch like more series. Like, I've been really bad about like watching stuff. Like, I had a goal at the start of this year to like watch like a lot of different shows, right? And like, that goal has definitely not been as fulfilled as I would have liked it to have been. At least up to this point. That isn't to say that I can't still change that. Of course, just like watch new things, but yeah. Because like, I know we won't even be done with Better Call Saul until next year. Because I thought for a bit there maybe we were going to finish before MagFest, but with how much is left and how we're doing, like basically like 3 weeks takes a whole season, so like we do like 3, 3, 4. Unless we need to do 3, 4, 3 for whatever reason, but that doesn't happen too often. Actually, that doesn't happen at all yet. But I think there might be a point where that does happen.
Miyuki-kun!
おねえ、おい、大丈夫か？
ようやくてめえとの腐れ縁も途切れるみてえだな。てめえが地獄に落ちねえように手助けしてやる。知ってることを全部吐け。どうやったら元の世界に戻れるんだよ。
それにミコってのは何なんだ。みゆきをどうしようとしてたんだ。
What's up with the maiden thing, huh?
ああ、聞こえねえぞこら。
クソくらえ。ここじゃなくたってどうせあんたたちはこの世界に飲まれるんだから。
世界に飲まれるとは？
惜しかったわね。あんたはもう少しで闇に飲み込まれてたのにさ。そこは暗い暗い闇の世界。上も下もわからない死の静寂。
Stillness of death.
てめえ、悪趣味な怖がらせ方してんじゃねえ。
カイト君、落ち着いて。たくま君、何とかして。
Is Arakenimon the one that understands the boundary between worlds, as Gigimon said? I don't think so, but hell, seems to know something we don't. I need to hear what she has to say. Have to at least try asking the most important remaining question. Home, the boundary. What's up with this boundary?
世界の境界に詳しい者、それは誰なんだ。
誰の入れ知恵かしら。
それは心当たりがある態度だよね。
本当に小賢しいこと。誰が教えてなんかやるもんですか。
そう、教えてなどやらなくていい。どのみちお前の口はもう塞がる。
誰だ。
Evil wizard.
ピエモン。
Digimon.
お前は最後まで愚かだったな。
やめて。知りたくない。助けて。
任務失敗の責任、死をもって償うがいい。
She goes. One of our biggest threats, just killed like that.
嘘。どうしてあなたたちは仲間じゃないの？
簡単な話だ。使えない駒を仲間とは呼ばない。
I love too that they use like the blood splatter effect for like when a character would die normally. They use it for her, which I think is a really good touch.
ひどい。
さて、邪魔者がもう一人か。
What stands in your way indeed.
さっさと消えてもらおうか。
レナモン。
Miyuki, no. Damn, Miyuki slipped away from Renamon, but Piedmon grabs her.
来い、巫女よ。我が主のために。
Well, they say it's Piedmon, but apparently it's supposed to be like Piedmon, like a PA or Pierre, or like it was like a French term for like I think it's like Pyro, which I think is basically like a Harlequin, like a clown or like a jester. It's basically what they're going for with this guy.
待てよてめえ。待つのはお前だ、カイト。ああ。ドラクもアグモにラブラモンも
Shaking.
あいつダメだよ、本当に強すぎる。今までとは全然違う。勝てるような相手じゃない。
行かせるものか。私の手で絶対に守るんだ。
レナも
ダメだよ。そんなに傷ついてるのに少し休まなきゃ。
離せ。私は行く。何度だってみゆきを取り戻す。
君も震えているだろう。勝ち目がないと分かっているのではないか。
Death for a Digimon can be extra sad because they don't really leave anything behind for some. Yeah, you know, actually, actually, that reminds me of how like Xenoblade 3 handled it. Where like in Xenoblade 3 in that world, when someone dies, they don't really leave anything behind either. It's their items that are kind of like meant to be what people remember them by, because otherwise they just fade into like lights, kind of like how the Digimon here also fade into lights.
私たちと共に作戦を練り直そう。確実にみゆきくんを助けるために。
I never really thought about that in that way before, but I guess that actually is a good point now I think about that.
黙れ。お前らなんか、お前なんか信じられるか。そうやってまたお前は見捨てるんだ。いつだってそうだ。いつだって。
And when you find the husk in Xenoblade 3, your thought is that they are left forgotten. Yeah, exactly. I'll say, by the way, I do plan on streaming Xenoblade 3 in the future. I've already done 1 and 2, so it's like, yeah, I want to do 3 eventually. I just have no idea when.
あの子を守るのはこの私なんだ。
A pose there that seems very familiar. I wonder why.
レナモン。
タクマ、俺たちはどうする？
And like I know like in Xenoblade 3 when like the characters find a husk, they're just like, oh no, like I feel bad for this guy. We never knew them, but at the least like if the husk is like spilling out like particles, or like we can at least like send them on via like Yasu's.
元の世界のことを知ってる
Man,
か
what a
は
great
わか
game
んねえ
Xenoblade
が、
3 was.
みゆきが捕まってる以上、無視はできねえ。
It's weird though, right? Even though I think it's a great game, and this isn't me saying the game is bad, but I think I still would say my favorites are like 1, 2, 3, like in that order. Which I know is a weird thing to say, because I think like, it's weird, right? Because I think that 2 was the best game of the 3. But I have a lot of attachment to 1, and I just, personally speaking, I feel like 1 is my favorite. Even though I think 2 and 3 are the better games, right? I don't know. Something about 1 just has really comfy vibes, and also just has like, that really nice, just like, kind of older RPG feel to it that I really like. Your favorite is X, I'll force it upon thou. I want to play X eventually, but I just don't know when, man. I'm hoping for like a release of X eventually. I just don't know if and or when that's happening. And if it does happen, I think that might be on the next Nintendo system, but we'll see.
簡単だ。俺たちは最初に決めたゴールに向かえばいい。そうだね。敵を知ってから行動するにしても、すぐに攻撃を仕掛けるにしても、何にせよ行くしかないんだ。西の工場へ。
You build more connections in 1. Among other things, I did like that the Xenoblade 3 DLC. It kind of bring that back from Xenoblade 1, like the connections and all that. Like that was nice. And granted, Torna, the DLC for 2, also did that. But also with Torna, they kind of make you build all those connections for the story anyways, because like you literally can't even beat Torna without having like, I think, done like the majority of like the side quests. Like just to beat that game, you basically have to get really close to 100%ing it, but not really. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I don't think it's a bad choice though. I recall when I did stream Torna though, I think the stream was alright, like the stream series, but I also remember like having some not good experiences with it because of a user that I've banned this guy like a long time ago, but like this was a guy I remember like was just really bad about like trauma dumping. Like I probably shouldn't even be talking about this honestly, but whatever. But like legit, yeah, it was somebody that I remember just giving some really bad vibes like with trauma dump, and I was just like there was a point literally during that last stream where like the guy came in and was doing that, and I just like could not handle it. Like, dude, sorry. I think I had to like step away for a few minutes because like I don't know, dude. Like it was so fascinating because like I never really dealt with that before, and I wasn't really like trying to deal with that, but I don't know. It was interesting, honestly, having never dealt with that before and having to deal with that then. I think what was the final straw on that back though, on that camel's back, I think was like that guy was in my server, but like basically kept posting stuff about Xenoblade 3 when I asked not to because I hadn't played it yet, and like they just kept doing it anyways. And I think I had one of the guys, I think one of the mods in there, like told him like, hey, you should cut that out. And they're like, I'm not doing anything wrong though. And I think like they had a bad reaction about that. And I don't know, I think that's like I like vaguely remember about this. It's been so long, it does not matter. But yeah, basically like they just had a reaction, and then like they were like, it was just like, it was kind of one of those like last straw sort of things of like, all right, if you're gonna act like this, I just don't think this is the place for you, I'm sorry. The lesson here is don't be a shitty person in people's chats and or discords. And don't cause them issues, because that's just not cool. Also, don't trauma dump. Trauma dumping's not cool either. Hey, good job, Kunemon.
本当だ。ありがとう、クネモン。
中はずいぶん広そうね。
I wonder if there's somebody out there that's tried doing like a English dub for this game, like a fan dub. That'd be kind of cool if so. There's of course a lot of lines to voice in a fan dub for a game like this, but that would be actually really cool to see.
ちょっと危ないかもしれないけど、手分けして探すべきかな。
だろうな。ここは敵の本拠地だ。仮に罠があったとして、全員一緒に引っかかったら助けられなくなる。
Kaito does raise a good point here. If we're all captured in the same spot, we're done.
そうだね。手分けして探そう。
分かったけど、でも絶対に無理はしないでね。
Of course.
みゆきちゃんやピエモンを見かけても焦って突撃しちゃダメよ。
うん。慎重にあたりを探っていこう。
Let's search the area. This text is a little hard to read because it's over Aoi's red shirt, but it's probably fine. Exploration. So this is an important part of the game, I'll say. Because this is about to point the factory where you look around in shadow battles. I think this is where Gabumon can also spawn. It's actually, I think it's actually one of the last places in a normal playthrough you actually can get Gabumon. And I have to get just hopeful and lucky that you can get one to spawn from a shadow fight. I'll look around. I know who I want to talk to here. The way this section works here, I think I get to talk to 3 of these guys before the stuff moves on to the next section, but again, I want to see if I can find what I'm looking for. Yeah, mac and cheese, mixing some spinach with your usual red pepper flakes. Ooh, nice. That sounds really good. Hope you enjoyed the food, dear. I think we have some mac and cheese in our closet. I have to double check that. I know if we talk to Minoru here, we actually get a couple slabs for evolution, because I remember that from the first playthrough. This. It's some bandages. It is not useful at all. No, honestly, I think the best spot to get, like, the, Gabumon might be a different part of the game where they can be around in free battles. I just have to remember, like, to get them there. Asaki. Factory. Saki here. Don't want to talk to Saki yet. Saki actually is somebody I actually do want to talk to. Also, look at that hydrate for you there, Lindea. I appreciate that, thanks so much. 2 shadow fights here, I guess, or just 2 shadows in general. What's this? Saki. No talk, me Angie. No, we've made her Angie. This poor girl's already so sick and now she's Angie too. That shadow. I'm gonna hope I get lucky in this guy. It's actually the one I need. Don't do that, file. Right. I'll say, at worst, it's just not the Gabumon in here and it's like another guy. Because Gabumons I think are supposed to be on the rarer side. I don't know. What sucks that the resource I had for this is gone now, which is really fucking annoying. Cause it got deleted at some point between the last stream and this one. I guess in today. It's like, man. Just man. Skull Greymon, is that it? Is the one Skull Greymon? Skull Greymon, Marine Devimon. Marine Devimon, another Skull Greymon. This is not the battles I was hoping for. A small bummer it's not the ones I was hoping for, but that's okay. I think the way it resets is like after like every 2 locations we go to. So if I go like 2 other spots, I can get like reset the spots there. Aoi and the puppy, oh, and the Rio as well is also here. Over here, Shadow. Well, if I get lucky. The start bound not being centered bothers you a bit. Yeah, I think that's definitely a leftover of like the Japanese translation and this game here, in the English dub, and like how they handle that. That's definitely, I think, a leftover because of that. What we got here? Wendigomon, Deltamon, Andro, and Gigadramon. That's not what I was hoping for. Also, the word battle being shortened. Yeah, right? It's odd. Dark bats. Shuji should chat with Wendymon. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would go well. Not like Shuji in another not like Shuji in another reality would have a bit of a different experience with a Wendigomon or anything. No. Naito here. Shadow monster, please. Yeah, another shadow monster. I keep like saving before these just in case, but just play Smash Bros. Things will be nice and smooth. Yeah, exactly. And the characters will be like, wow, he's tone deaf. Same as before. Just give up here. I'm gonna try this for like a few minutes and see if I can get it, but if it doesn't happen, it's all good. On top again. So basically anybody that isn't like, I guess like, yeah, where Saki's at, because I don't think the Shadow Battle's there. Not there before. Shadow? Where's Shadow? Where could Shadow be? If it's the same one again, I'm gonna call some shenanigans. Though I do not think it should be. Give it to me. Just want it. Just want the special boy, that's all. This is different. This time this layout's... it's one I've had before, which is annoying. I'd rather just do this now, but I try this like on a separate file and just play up to like where I am now, like on another time. Like, I know I'm being 100% stubborn about this, but damn it, I want to try. Yo, and Dark, hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome to Chapter 7. We're currently in the factory. Arukenimon is dead. I don't know why I came back to Saki, but there's nothing that's gonna happen here. But yeah, Arukenimon is dead, and we're at the factory. We're all split up. And because I have not learned my lesson yet, I am trying for Gabumon one last time. Nothing here. That's basically all that's been going on today. What else has happened so far? Anything of interest? Not really. I did get a shining laser from Lopmon back at like the base. But that's what like the most important slash interesting thing that happened so far. Factory, we're going to Lyoko? Oh, dude, I wish. Man, I remember watching Code Lyoko as a kid. That was such a great show. The items. Items needed to progress the plot. Not always, though, but sure enough, game. But no, I remember like watching Lyoko. I remember like having ideas of like in my head, because you know it's like you're like a little kid, right? And you're watching a show like Code Lyoko, and you think, oh man, what would my like What would my Lyoko self look like? What would I use? It's like those kind of thoughts of just like, oh man, it'd be so cool. And like, oh, there was like Code Lyoko video games out there too. And God, it's the same setup as last time. Yeah, I'm aware about the whole series being on YouTube. It's been there for a long time. It's the official like creators of it. I put it there, which is super nice. Same sort of. Oh, there's a Diatramon this time. I should be paying attention to that in the future because that was a different setup with the Diatramon there. I will say though, I remember hearing about like Code Lyoko. I think it was Code Lyoko Evolution. But the issue about Code Lyoko Evolution is that that is not a good series, right? It's basically like they decided, what if we took the animated bits of like the non-Lyoko bits, and we just did it in live action, right? Which was a neat idea, but I just, from what I understood, I never saw it, but what I understood is that it wasn't really done well, and even like the bits in like Lyoko themselves were not super done well either. I don't know. I have not watched all of Evolution, I'll admit, so I can't fully judge it, but I've just heard people say that it's just not as good. A lot of wing guys here. There's a Gargemon there. Bergemons, Angemon, Chromon. I remember this setup in the past. This was an annoying setup, actually. Evolution feels like it was written by people who had a basic understanding of the series, but the barest essentials. And yeah, the switch to live action also harmed the show by making plots that just waste time. Like, oh no, Xana has rigged the lottery. What does Xana even need to do to rig the lottery? Like, I understand some of the ones that are like, oh, Xana has like taken over this factory area, and now it's like Ulrich and Yumi are like slowly dying from heat stroke, or like something like that, you know? It's like, oh, we have to like, you know, save them. Or, what was another plot I remember from that series? Oh, here's, like, the giant teddy bear, right? It's like we took over a teddy bear, and, like, because of, like, Xana's influence, it, like, grows into a giant, and it's, like, trying to destroy, like, the town and all that, and also it's trying to kill, like, the Lyoko warriors, because, you know, the whole thing with Xana, it's a virus that also doesn't exactly want the Lyoko warriors alive, because it's literally going to stop it. It makes sense in terms of, like, it's a rogue AI that's trying to protect itself, you know? Like, that part makes sense, and that part's cool. Or Six as a character. I don't even remember who that is. I assume it's an Evolution character. I still remember, like, in, like, Code Lyoko when they tease, like, Jeremy. They tease, like, his, like, Lyoko form. It's like he actually went inside. But he also was like, I'm never doing that again. Just like tired him out. It's funny how episode 1 Xana takes over Teddy Bear. Episode 2 Xana tries to blow up France by frying up chemical plants. Yeah. One of the novels described them having elf ears. Interesting, okay. So it was like what? Ulrich was like a samurai, Yumi was like a geisha, Odd was a cat boy for some reason. Aelita was like, well, later in the series, when she actually can fight, she gets like more of an angelic thing going on. William, I think, had like when William joins later, he had like a knight thing going on. This is not the setup I want, is it? Nope. Yatramon, I see. Oh, the guys I do not want to be. Yeah. William had a big sword saying the design was wasted? Yeah. Like, I think it is fair to say William's design was basically like, yeah, he's like a knight character. That's what they were going for. So maybe with like the character of Jeremy, with like his like apparently elf ears, apparently said like in one of the novels. My assumption would then just be like they just made him an elf, right? Like a fantasy elf. Maybe he was gonna be more magic focused. Maybe they're like, hey, let's just like go full Lord of the Rings, like give him like Legolas stuff, like what would like an archer or something. Like, I don't know what they would have done with that. But I feel like a show like Code Lyoko and like the idea of like Lyoko itself is just the idea of like it's like It's like your standard, like, I don't know why I keep going to Saki, I keep making this mistake. It's like your standard, like, I guess you could say, like, wish fulfillment, sort of like online fantasy thing, right? And, like, I guess that's kind of why people are, like, why D&D is so popular, because you have that, like, wish fulfillment fantasy stuff. And also, you know, like, hang on. Sorry, the cursor was being weird there. I'm like, is that the which controller drifting? Like, what is that? I still eventually would like want to do another like tabletop thing with some people. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Oh, is that still gonna be there? I don't know. It is. Perfect. I'm gonna give this like a few more tries, then I'm gonna like just start actually progressing the game. I don't want to be here for like another like 20 minutes. I remember though, like, of like the small bit of D&D I did once, I just made a character that was like a ranger, right? I think the idea was I was basically like, hey, what gives me an animal companion? And they're like, ranger. I'm like, alright, that's the one. I gave him a little monkey, because of course I did. Setup, same setup. God damn it. That was like more setups to this. It's just not happening, man. Dang. I know it's like different art. You've been playing a tabletop for over 3 years now, although it's not D&D. I'm playing Over Arms. Gotcha. I'm not as familiar with that one. Like, I know like some friends who've been doing like a Pokemon tabletop, and that seems kind of neat. And I'll admit, hearing them talk about it makes me kind of interested in it, I'll admit, but I don't know. The fun thing about a tabletop, I feel like, is that, like, anything like that's going to take some time, right? Like, as in, you have to, like, really be ready to put some time into it. And also, you know, make your character and all that. Have a good understanding of, like, how to make a character, too. Because, like, when I did, like, my character for, like, the small-time D&D thing, like, many years ago, I remember, like, thinking to myself, oh god, how do I do this? Like, I had to like be walked through like how to make the character, and even then it was like a very baseline character too, compared to like what's apparently like even more crazy like stuff you can do with like the characters in those games. But I think what I still made that was fun. How's Digimon survive so far this stream? It's been good. I'm being desperate for a fucking Goblinmon because I know they can appear here and they're just not showing up. So, you know, just the usual. I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more fights. Like 2 more encounters, and I'm gonna start actually doing the story. It's like, I've not learned my lesson. That's the important thing here. I've not learned my lesson. I'm still trying for this stupid yellow lizard that's wearing a fur coat. It's not a dog. It's a lizard that just wears a fur coat. Just lied to me. It is not what it is not what it so appears to be. But damn it! I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try getting this thing, wherever it may be. But I hope your day's been good, Frozen. Since we are in the factory, obviously. What is it? Our Kenimon is dead. Piedmon is also showing up too. Miyuki is kidnapped. You know, just fun stuff going on. A little higher here is at the 10% chance, but it is still low. Gotcha. I mean, 10% is better than nothing. Honestly, in hindsight, I really wish I had pushed up to this point, like during the last stream, just so I could have done this off stream, like straight up. I kind of wish I had done that. But it's okay. What I plan on doing is making a save for, like, basically just replaying this, like, all these segments here a little bit later. Yeah, comments like, oh well, and at worst again, I just do it in the next playthrough like I keep telling myself to do, even though I'm just over here like, I want to at least give it an honest shot if I can get it. It's just so fascinating how the Gabumon has just eluded me for so long, but it makes sense for it to elude because it's such a low encounter rate, you know? I don't see it here. Alright, one more. One more, and then I shall move on with my fucking life. I shall move on with my life in the game. But if this chapter is a legit 10% chance for it, that is probably my best option. There is Kaito. That's Kaito over there. Don't you see him? There. I have no idea what game I'm going to play tonight. Mario RPG or Persona 5 Tactica. Right now I have no idea which one I'm going to start first. Oh yeah, because those both just came out. I guess I knew about Mario RPG coming out, but I had almost forgotten Persona 5 Tactica was also today, yeah. I think of those two, like, it sounds like you've played neither of them. I can't speak for Persona 5 Tactica because it's new, obviously, but Mario RPG was a SNES RPG, so you're looking at like maybe like a 20-hour playthrough, give or take. So if you want the shorter one, I guess Mario RPG would be the better one to go through first. Because, you know, it would be a shorter game. I guess that'd be my recommendation for that regard. Let's see. Angemon, Bergemon, yada yada. It's all nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. What the? Where did you come from? I guess I do have a. I guess I did have a puppet mod. I just kind of forgot I had him. Where can I pick you from? Oh, I had right on accident. Okay, whatever. It's still a mega form. I still have it. I can just get it out. I can just go first. Alright, well, that's enough of that. I'll actually get back to the story here. Okay, so make the save down here. That's gonna be my, do that later save. And otherwise, we'll go back to 2 here. Alright, who do I want to talk to first? I want to talk to Miyu, actually, yeah. Tactica's 40 hours long. From what you heard from reviews, I have no idea how long Mario RPG is. Mario RPG was a SNES RPG, so that should be about half the length of that, is what I would more than likely guess. Let's talk to... my notes here. We're gonna talk to Miyu.
Oh, Takuma, look, ta!
Whoa, what is that?
It's this shredded cable I just found. Like a snake, are you scared?
This is a terrible time for surprises like that.
I'm sorry, Takuma. Me was really scared too. Takuma, that was a secret. But she tried her best to pretend there was nothing wrong. She's battling her fears, so go easy on her, okay? Ugh, just tell him everything, why don't you?
Well, Miyu's doing great. Solving problems on her own. Try to not ask for my help, even though she's still so young. You know what, Miyu? I'm proud of you. They are adding stuff to the remake so that playtime can change dramatically. Also true, yeah, but I imagine it's not going to be too much more.
Don't say it like that. It isn't anything special. Hey, you're kicking about and taking me.
Right? That was so scary that I think I'm finally back to normal now.
But really, it was nothing special, guy. I don't want it to be a burden on anyone. I just want to take care of myself is all.
Well, then you can ask for help, though.
if it is too scary. You gotta have each other's backs. Oh, thank you, Takuma. Let's go get Miyuki back. That way we can all go home. Let's see Agumon and Agumon too. Hey. I should fit Miyu up to 50. Perfect. Alright, but speaking of affinity, I think, yeah, because I was at 48. Yeah. Mike is also pretty low at 45. I definitely want to talk to Saki for sure, but let's go talk to Aoi first. Aoi. Aoi. I have to try, I'm sorry. My luck has changed. Maybe. Like, last opportunity here for sure. Last time we'll do it. At least in this part. My logic will be that, like, if I see it while I'm trying to, like, talk to the people I know I want to talk to, then I'll try. When do Megas become available? I think it's chapter 10, technically. As, like, end of chapter 9, I think was when Agumon evolved to his Mega form. But for the rest of the party, that should be about chapter 10. Same guys as last time. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Oh, enemies defeated. Man, I should watch The Incredibles. What a good movie. Like, legit, I actually really do enjoy The Incredibles. It's, honest to God, one of my favorite movies, and I just really enjoy it. Like, it's just a good watch. The soundtrack is very good. The plot's good. There's just a lot of good there. Oh my God, it's back again? Alright, if you're back again, I'm gonna just... Wait. Would it be the same? I don't know. Man, I'm just trying to talk to Aoi here, and you're giving me the guys again. That still makes it gonna be the same guys, though, right? Because if it is, I don't know. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just I just want the thing. I know I need to be doing, but I'm easily distracted, and I'm also hopeful. I'm living on a prayer, after all. Like the song said, living on a prayer. Good song. Oh, shit, hang on, see, hang on. Different encounters this time. Okay, hang on. That. Oh my God, I do not have you yet. I do not have you yet. Okay, you know what? This worked out, actually, because I don't have this one yet. This worked out. Okay. I actually need to do this, because I don't have this guy. Okay. What the fuck are you? Caesarmon? Or Caesarmon, I guess? My God, finally, something new. Hooray. We've done it, boys. We're in there. The guys who actually level up out of this. Oh, and here's the fun part, actually getting it first try or not. This might be okay though, because like, realistically speaking, even if I don't get Gabumon in the future, they might give me Gabumon because of like, you know, him being like, there's the whole Garurumon, and we took control of Garurumon at one point, which makes me think that maybe like he might be a friend at some point. I don't know. So that's my guess. Anyways, let's talk to the boy.
Yosh, 俺が行こう.
Just remember saying you're not gonna like it? Oh boy. Alright, Caesarmon, let's talk. Goal of this battle is to test each other's strength. Well, it's time for that. How interesting. It's better to take some sort of action than just sit idly by and worry. You know what? I'll do the same.
there something you'd like to say to me? Go on, don't be shy. Like, don't kill me, man. No question, you and I are comrades, bound by a strong bond. Is your wish. Ooh, 70%, hell yeah. And I still fail it. God fucking... I had a feeling in the back of my mind that was still going to happen. God... Alright, let's retry this. That's the worst thing. In the back of my mind, I knew it was going to happen. I love that it's quiet for this, by the way. It's gonna be a monkey friends? Alright. You know what, monkey? Why don't you tell me about, like, what you gotta say here? Monkey meeting with the other monkey, hooray! And thank you for summoning the monkey there, Led. Hope you, really appreciate it. Just got here, what did I miss? Not too much. We're in the factory currently. I'm trying to recruit a new friend that has shown himself to us. Otherwise, not too much has really happened so far. Digimon and Goblimon share spawn rates, and he's also there as well. Okay, gotcha. At the least, I found one of the guys, which is good. I don't have to worry about that too much for the future. Maybe we should not have brought in the two Megas, because now they're going to take up turns. It's okay. Alright, let's try this again. This time with a hopefully better outcome. Beta me? I think I know what this one was. I think it was Don't Kill Me, right? Yep, okay. Oldest bouts test each other's strength. I think, wasn't this who has time for that? It was, cool. Bond stronger than family. Yeah, dude, they're called bonds beyond time. But you need to know that. Alright, it was 70% last time, so surely we cannot fail this again. Very well, I shall go with you. Yay. Alright. Well, we're good now, so I'm just gonna do this. All-purpose ointment. Alright, go and kill, guys. I have to win now? Oh yeah, no, that's the easy part. Ooh, there's a treasure over there too. God damn it, I gotta figure out how to get that. Where the hell are you going? Oh, that's where. I guess this area is not very effective. The benefits of New Game Plus, I suppose. I gotta make sure they don't kill all these guys, by the way. I'll have to take control at some point for that other treasure. Who goes first? One's after the Megas. Okay. Start. Can you do that? That's probably fine, yeah. Let's do this. I don't want you guys doing anything right now. Although, you're not gonna get to that in time, huh? I have an idea here. I want that other treasure that badly. I could just talk to you. Make sure to talk to Chromon. I think because of Chromon's special power, I can move twice. Question is, where do I go to move twice? This is probably faster because that other guy's in the way. This worked out. Of course, I still have to do the turn, but it's fine. Oh, you gonna counter? You're not. Cool. And you're in a better spot. Okay. Well, I can kill one of these guys. The stupid green dinosaur. This guy's great. You hit from this far away? I don't know. Not with that attack. Not with that one either. If I evolve you, can you hit? Ah, still can't hit. It's Tim. He's poisoned. Ironically, he might actually die from the poison before you can even get to him. The fastest one here. That's not going to be worth it, by the way. No, that's worth it, actually. That's stats. That's actually worth it. That's fine. I thought I'd talk to the guy, but nah. Because they are giving me the option to talk to the last enemy if I want to. Oh. I don't see any reason to currently. Work. Actually, I could just do this at this point. Where's auto battle? Alright, good luck, guys. Destroy. My god, how far is your movement? I guess the answer is probably pretty good. Shame there's no, like, boots in this game to, like, basically... like in Fire Emblem, there's, boots, right? That basically... The idea that this is, like... the boots in Fire Emblem are basically, like, very special, rare items that give, like, +1 movement to your character. Those can be very, very good. Not worth it? I mean, it could have been worth it, but I didn't really care to do so, honestly. Anyways, new guy, Caesarmon. A monster resembling the legendary sacred beast Shisa. It wields the strength to drive off calamity, and demonstrates immense power in the face of evildoers. It is usually docile, and enjoys lounging around in the sun. Thank God I got something new, finally. Okay. I got something new, even though I don't have Goblimon yet, this is still fine. Save for real this time. Save over this. If I'm gonna actually potentially come back here for Goblimon on my own time, save over that. And just remember what that one is for. I also want to check Caesarmon in the storage, actually. Where is he at? Here. Passive skill, plenty of sunshine. Restores HP when defending. Okay, evolution. Get Weregarurumon, and that's it, huh? Alright, that's not super amazing. Though I don't actually exactly... What is it? I am still missing Weregarurumon, even though he's in my database. Yeah, that's his that's his tree there. If you're wondering, that one frozen. Anyways, I should probably talk to Allie like I said I was going to. So, hello, Allie. Allie, Allie, did you find anything? No, not at all. What should we do, Takuma? They're torturing Haru and Miyuki right at this very moment. Getting to her. I understand your feelings, but we can't give up now. Stay calm. Just need to keep doing what we can.
You're right. Right.
Uh-oh. Is there a problem? Is she maybe overwhelmed with the anxiety? Has she... I don't know what she needs to do next? That's it. We have to give her some specific instructions. Missing a Mega on his tree, interesting? Yeah. She's worried about harming Miyuki. You can look for traces of Renamon. Renamon? I was looking for Miyuki. Renamon's up to? You can tell what we need to do next. You can avoid searching for Miyuki and Piedmon where Renamon has already looked, right?
True. If we can help Renamon, it could be easier to get Miyuki away from Piedmon. Piedmon is powerful. We're gonna need allies.
Long shot, but I think this approach is better.
Yeah. I think maybe the two of you are right. Okay then, I'll search for traces of Renamon. You mean a hand Labramon? Might be able to sense Renamon too. I'm on it. I can't just sit here.
Good. Nothing specific to do. Mine seems to be relaxing a little bit better. I know Ryo's here, but I don't really want to talk to Ryo right now. Where is the girl? The Saki. Did I miss any plot twist? You have not, no. Been same plot as usual.
I'm sorry, Takuma. I haven't found anything yet. I'm checking with the camera, but nothing's standing out.
That's fine, don't rush.
You're right. I just stay calm, but the panic never goes away. Really? I couldn't tell you were panicked. I'm impressed, Saki. Impressed? With what? Compared to the beginning, you're becoming less emotional, less of a victim. You've learned how to think more calmly, take stock of the situation. You think so? I didn't notice.
Leah's different than she was before. Still speaks casually, but you can see how much she worries about everyone. Doesn't seem to be aware of the changes, though. Maybe it's that she's kinder now? Like, Saki's kinder now. How can I describe it? She's not selfish anymore?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Still me. You're the selfish one.
What? No, that's not what I meant at all. Maybe you're right.
So rude. You're right, though. I guess I always thought things would work out. Talking with Floramon, I thought I could just let go for a bit. Instead of hoping things work out, I make them work out. Saki, you've really matured. You think so? I don't really see it.
World map. Essa. That was a free battle. I talk with the professor? All you do is talk to the professor. You found anything, Takuma? No, nothing. Oh, well, I'll say it again. You have to be very careful. If we get hurt or defeated, there'll be no one to help Miyuki. About that. How was she targeted? And why are they calling her the Maiden? Seem to see Miyuki as special somehow. Maiden? That's not a word you hear all over that often back in our world. You'll sometimes see shrine maidens at nature shrines, selling amulets. Yes, but that was not the original role of a maiden. Maidens were said to be in service to the gods, appeasing them with music. And maidens could hear the gods would possess them to speak to the world. Gods. This world has gods? Could Miyuki be a bridge between those gods and the creatures here? Enemies expecting her to intercede on their behalf? And why do they need her to do that? want her to sing for them. You hear the words of the gods? Yuki abducted to hear the gods? What? What? Well, maybe Miyuki has some special maiden-like abilities. To hear the voice of the gods, and that the enemy knew that about her? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, that might be it. Then here, Takuma. Back home, I was investigating the Kemonogami faith. At the time, it was something about a bloodline that served the Kemonogami. A family who served the Kimono. That family's name was Manase. His sister's name is Miyuki Manase. Oh, yes. Let me start to remember. The song Miyuki was singing, the one I was humming out, but I'd forgotten about. That was a traditional sacred song for the Manase family. Miyuki was... He did in service to the Kemonogami shrine? Wasn't that special? Haru, what happened? You're a mess. That's not important right now. I need to talk about Miyuki. She was just a girl, afraid of being lonely. She was neither powerful nor special. That was why I promised to help her and to always be by at her side. Yet, she always sang that song. A sacred song. That song tells of how two separate worlds become united once again. It might be that her thoughts beckoned you to this world once more. It might be that her thoughts beckoned you to this world once more. What the heck do you know, Haru? I can't tell you. You need to ask that old fool there. We'll say this. I refuse to accept your reappearance at this moment. I and no one else will rescue Miyuki. Wait, Haru? Again? Pull together, Professor. That's fine, I'm fine. Is it true? Yuki really my... why have I forgotten this? Very pale again, sir. Down for a bit over there. Sorry. No more, and it'll all come together. The broken fragments in my brain can reunite into a single thought. I'll last have an idea of how to get us home. Why? It's something I have to remember. This feeling... Are my returning memories? Or is it fear? What am I so afraid of? Calm down, Professor. Just rest for now. Yes, you're right. Let me rest here for a bit. Professor, final battle's nearly upon us. Without you, we can't win. You have to take care of yourself. You're right. Thank you, Agumon. Both my mind and body need a rest. Free battle unlocked. Leave to the free battles there. What I might actually do though, what I did see is that like the factory can still have Gabumons here. I might be a fool here. I want to save over save 5, and have that be like my save of potential Gabumon grinding. Now then, what to do? There might be a shadow here, but there might be like a like normal stuff. Yeah, Aegis Crystal. Shadow. I'll go in and check it out, but if it's something important, I'll just like exit out. I will say, by the way, I'm having this fun issue lately with like my Twitter. So my phone, right? I don't have it to where auto updates happen because I don't like things updating if I can help it. And also because I decided to update my Twitch recently because I thought it was breaking on me. No, it's just being stupid, but the fun thing now is that my Twitch app sucks. I'm like, wow, cool, awesome. It has all this stuff I don't want it on it anymore. Great. Oh well. But Twitter on my phone, for one thing, it is still the blue bird because I refuse to have it be the new Twitter because it looks stupid. But it keeps telling me every so often, like, hey, this thing is outdated. You need to update it. And I'm over here like, haha, what if I just don't? And it's funny because it's like, it doesn't give me the option to say no. It's like you have to update, right? But I'm able to avoid it by doing this fun thing called, I basically open up like the tabs or like the phone itself. And I just, close the Twitter tab. I go back in and it's like, okay, there's no more issue here. Until I get to the point where it's just like, until it gets to the point where I straight up cannot even use it, period. Like, with just like, every time I were to open it, it would be like, hey, you have to use it. Then I'm just not gonna bother, you know? But otherwise, I'm good so far. Bluebird go burr. Exactly. Miyu here. I actually do want to talk to. I'll check out this over here first. Shadow, we are. Alright, I'll deal with the shadow first. And by deal, I mean pray for the RNG gods to bless me this fine evening. Note, they cannot be devolved. The only way you can devolve them is if they're a main Digimon partner. That's what makes them special. Come on, Wendigomon. Gordon's here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the most, like, stubborn person when it comes to, like, not wanting to update things I don't think need to be updated, right? And Twitter's definitely one of those things I feel like I just don't need to update. It still works fine. I can still retweet, I can still like things, I can still post things. That's all I care about. It's funny because I straight up cannot even use a search function on that thing now, but honestly, I don't care. I don't need a search function. Anyways, hello Miyu. Let us talk. Mind if I say something, Takuma? What's up? Am I looking after my brother? It looks like he's ready to explode at any second. I can tell by the look on his face. Sure, okay, but why are you asking me? I was thinking of watching it myself, but... well, he keeps looking at me. I want to start getting suspicious. I could just get along as brother and sister. I don't have any reason to turn her down other than the bad timing, really. Leave it to me. I don't mind helping out, but can't have Kaito going off in the deep end. Me with affinity up. Oh, thank you, I've been so worried. That put her up to 58. Worried about him, then why'd you think he's happy? Or rather, don't you think he'd be happy if he stayed close? Oh, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to complain about how overprotective he is anymore. Now what's going on? The distance between them is hard to figure out. That's one move down. Let's go look for some more characters. Aoi's here. Let's go see Aoi. How is her search going, we wonder? Hey, Takuma, look at this. It's a mark on the wall. It seems more recent than the other damage. Paimon might have left this. You could have scraped the wall. Still, you did a great job to find that little mark. Well, I have to give it my all. I'll keep looking. Is confuse her? It didn't seem like an embarrassed reaction. Great clue. I don't want to change her attitude, though. I ask her if something's wrong, or should I just leave it be? You know what? Just keep it up, Aoi. You got this. Finding these clues, then we'll definitely find Miyuki and Piedmon.
You're right. I'm glad I'm helping. But, I'm sorry. Now's not the time to be happy. Anyway, does this mark make it look like they're heading north?
North? Well, I can see a building there. Haven't found a way to get there yet.
Let's look for one. I'll be quick. Wait here. Better stay focused. I'm sure the fear is keeping her moving like that.
See what you mean. Fine as long as the fear pushes her on, but I'm worried she'll explode. Alright. There's Kaito down here, so let's go talk to Kaito now. What? I mean, yeah, I think the idea with the whole, like, evolution, de-evolution thing was just because, you know... I mean, for this game, it's a gameplay sense, obviously. But for the show, it's just a matter of, like, you know... The bond makes them special. Which is neat. Kaito, my boy. That Kaito? He's keeping an eye out for Miu as he searches. Right after all. Hey, how do things between me and Miu look to you? What? Besides the fact you're getting along now? Come on, you can't be honest. You can be honest with me. Not sure about that. Probably be mad if I'm too honest. Kaito worries about Miu is almost like how a parent worries about a kid. Just not normal. Overprotective, man. Act like her dad. I think Miu finds it annoying. Why is it her business? Totally right about that.
So worried about just one sister in such a dangerous world. Is that normal?
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's see, Aoi's at 54 and Kaito's at 56. Okay. I'll have to face her if we get home. No. Oh yeah. I wonder if the professor's feeling any better. Check on him. World map. Factory exterior. Professor. Professor? Digimon, do you have a second? You okay, Professor? Yes, well, even when I try not to think, my brain won't let me stop. You mind that? Look here. Being in front of the wall, doesn't seem like it's been piled up.
In line in the wall.
So I think this might be a door. This debris has been moved. Maybe Piedmon has off his trail. By sealing the door? Yes, that is possible. Come on. Help me move this debris. We're on it.
I'm helping too. The three of us will make this easy.
Alright, let's go. The end. We moved it all, I think. It took more effort than I expected. Back. Just as I thought, this wall is a door. From the angle of it, the door leads to that building to the north. Looked and looked, but not found anything about Piedmon or Miyuki. Must be past this door, then. Have to be in that building. Should go check it out. Need to let everyone else know what we found first.
Okay, Professor, can you move?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry I worried you so badly. Wasn't a good look. I'm better now, though. I can move, no problem.
Good. Oh, have you remembered anything?
It's starting to come back. Different memories of my childhood. Jumble. I don't know what to tell you first. Let me try and gather my thoughts as we... Or we could let you rest some more. No. Don't even know if these memories will help us get home. And if the case, I prefer to use what feeble strength I have to rescue Miyuki. I can at least explain things better now. Need any information to get home, I will tell you about it immediately. Me? You are wise and trustworthy. I would want you to hear it, yes. Alright, Professor. One thing I can tell you now. You may base off my memories. About the song that Miyuki here, Sister Miyuki Manase both sang. Out of my way! That Haru's voice? Let's hurry, Takuma.
Garurumon! そこをどけ! その先にみゆきがいるんだろう。
バカバカしい。まだあの人間の子供に固執するのか。
Human child.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるものか。
わからねえよ。人間なんかを信じる気持ちなんてな。俺が裏切られているのを知っているくせに、よくもまあ人間を盲信し続けられるな。
お前を裏切った薄情な人間とみゆきを一緒にするな。お前は裏切られるべくして裏切られただけだ。
言うじゃねえか。だったらお前の大好きな人間はお前に何をしてくれた？
Your favorite human.
お前は何の見返りも得ていないじゃねえか。ただただ傷ついて辛い思いをしているだけだ。人間なんかにボロボロになってまで守る価値などない。
何が言いたい？お前たちに協力しろと。お前こそ思い直せ。主が信用に値するのか。人間を生贄にすれば本当に世界は救われるのか。主にそんな力があるのか。主は本当に神なのか。ガルルモン、お前だって疑問に思っているはずだ。
うるさい、うるさい。俺は俺自身の復讐のために動いているだけだ。主や世界なんていうあやふやなもののために動いてるんじゃねえ。
だったらお前たちは。
ガルレモンに春。 春君、下がりなさい。君がこれ以上傷つくことは。
お前が私に指図するな。
チェ、見たくもねえ顔がまたやってきやがった。ガルルモン、やはり君は過去の私の。
ガルルモン、お前は言ったよな。人間など信じられない。復讐をするために動いていると。
復讐？
ほら、復讐したい相手がここにいるぞ。今すぐ殺せばいいだろう。
Both Haru and Garurumon are looking at the professor. Wanna murder him? Can't let that happen. Protect him. Agumon.
アグモン、頼む。ガルルモンの攻撃を防いでくれ。
わかった。ってあれ、攻撃来ないよ。
なぜ殺さない？ここまでにだってあいつを殺すチャンスはあったはずなのに。
違う、そんなことは。
お前はまだ迷っているんだ。あいつを恨んでも恨みきれていない。
黙れ。
殺したいほど恨んでいるのに同じくらいに迷っている。そんな状態で主の思惑に乗ることがどんなに愚かしいことかお前は分かっていない。
黙りやがれ。
あ
ハル
うるせえうるせえうるせえ。何が絆だ、何が運命だ。そんなものにすがりつくお前らも、そんなものにすがっていた過去の俺も、何もかもくだらねえ。全部消し飛ばしてやる。
You can really see how much pain that Garurumon has had because of the past. But it makes for a very fascinating, like, what is it? Makes for a very fascinating, like, I guess storytelling sense with him, you know? I don't know, I know it's like kind of like a bit of like a non-statement, I guess you could say, but like, I don't know, it's just... I guess the way I'm looking at it is just like... How do I describe it? I guess the way I'm seeing it is like... I'm liking just how much they show just the past of character and how it's affected them in the present day, and how sometimes it's realistic that sometimes some people may not just let go of some grudges, you know?
みんな来てくれたんだ。でっかい言い争いが聞こえたからな。そりゃ飛んでくるって。
Good to have everyone here, of course. It's a lot of us.
ハルが倒れてる。ひどい怪我。ガルルモン、なんてことすんの。
俺の邪魔をするからだ。ちょうどいい。お前たちもまとめて黙らせてやる。できるもんならやってみやがれ。
More of us here than last playthrough? I mean, like a +2, but yeah. Which is cool.
目障りなんだよ。
Alright, Garurumon, 4 of us, but it's a pretty easy fight here. Got a squad of Gazimon, which these guys are so weak. And then I think it's like 1 or 2 treasures here. There's one over there. Oh, there's 2 over there. I'm gonna use Falcomon for good movement purposes. And then I'll bring in 2. No, it's fine. All defeated or all annihilated.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。バロデルモン、覚悟はいいか。
Let's talk to you, and that should be just what that we need. The question is, how far can I go immediately? Go up here. What does that do if I do that? Doesn't work that way? Shoot. Let's rethink this one. What I'm thinking here is I'm gonna have Varagermon here probably head over to those treasures on the right side there, and just have the rest of the squad just go after the boss fight. I like why there's this like weird red crystal that just like hurts the enemies. I don't know why it's here, but I mean I appreciate the red crystal just because, again, you know, having a way to hurt the enemies for me is very helpful. Dangle, dang.
はい、僕の出番だ。それじゃ、行くよー。
キラもいい気分。
Never realized as well how good like Antilamon was on like Shuju there, just because of I guess mainly just because of like the whole like getting like healing back after each turn is super helpful. Better question is who to send for that treasure near the top side. Also where Varaduramon's at. I could just have him do it now, but also he's right here. I'd rather him just get the big treasures out of the way. So light crystal is pretty helpful. Long in you guys.
よし、俺の番だ。
Sometimes those guys actually used to be a major threat, and I'm just like, eh. That is honestly the nice thing about like how we progress throughout this game. What was a threat once, it's just such a nothing thing now, which is cool. Mostly because of the defense there, I could not have killed that guy even with a disadvantage. You start moving forward so I can kill you faster, it'd be perfect. I don't think you get more movement from being Paimon. Good dodge. Thank you, the rabbit, for being just so good at dodging. I see no reason not to just attack normally. And rock. And rock. I recall it being a pretty good skill, actually. What to do here? I think it's just those red crystal out of my sights. But it's funny to do this. Red Crystal doesn't even do a lot. It also raises our stats, weirdly enough. That's actually kind of a cool thing about the Red Crystal, that it actually does raise your stats. Which can be kinda helpful. Just that most are just taking damage for it. It's kind of one of those like risk and reward things, I would definitely say. That Pain Shakes for a buff? Exactly, yes. Which is nice and handy and helpful. I can't hurt both of you guys, can I? Damn. Of course, it misses, doesn't do anything. Four. Is it World Order? I'll admit, I've actually never played World Order. I heard it was okay, but yeah, I'll admit, I can't speak on World Order because I've never actually played it, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing good though, Kessler. So this is the second playthrough of Digimon Survive I'm currently doing. It is a New Game Plus playthrough, so there's definitely stuff here I do not have yet. Or rather, that I would not have normally by this point. My first playthrough was a Harmony route, and this one here I'm going for the true ending, the truthful route. That's what's been going on with this playthrough, though. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a great time with it. I really do enjoy this game a lot. I think it's a very different take, but a good take on Digimon, because it's like, I know the idea is it's like a visual novel. It's like a visual novel first, and like strategy RPG second. Like the Switch version, as well. Which I'll admit, unfortunately, I got it because I think when the game came out, I had so much gold coins. I basically got the game brand new for like, I think like 20 bucks or something. So that's why I did that. It's just, it was funny because I bought it for the Switch like on release, but yeah, I never actually went and beat it until a few months ago because I just had other things that came up. Like, I remember playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because I did not want to get spoiled on Xenoblade 3. And I was playing both this and Xenoblade at the same time, but I just never went back to finish Digimon until recently. I was like, you know what, honestly, I thought about it, I was like, you know what, I should go back and finish this game on stream, and I did it, and I had a good time doing so. Hey, stunned. I know what Digimon World Next Order, though, that I know how to dub, which was cool. Oh, thanks for that follow, really appreciate that. Very kind of you. I know around here for like the follows, I have it to where it's like, I have it to where the followers are set to where like it doesn't say a name on the follow. Because I know some people actually out there who don't like it when the names are set for follows. So I should try to keep that anonymous if I can, which is really cool. Yeah, go Lopmon. You're already your third stage. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
なぜだ人間に守る価値なんてないだろうが
価値なんて関係ない僕は修二をみんなを守りたい
ありがとうロップも僕もやるよ君とみんなのためにくそてめえらに理屈なんだ知るか
Look, I'm sorry, Gurumon, that you just can't understand what being a friend is. Then you played Next Order, you find it very difficult to raise the strong ones, as the world games retain the roots of the V-Pet toy. Take too long, they die. Sloppy, they get bad evolutions. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that game. Like, I've heard it's not bad, it's just a little rough in some spots. Just kind of one of those, like, understanding, like, the system of it. Are you going to? Oh, decent damage. But I have counterattacks. Sounds difficult. Yeah, that's what I've heard about those games. They're not the easiest in the world. Alright, well, I think this battle's set in the bag here. I just gotta get Varadurmon just to smack this guy. Double checking. I don't see any treasures around. No, not. Okay. We're good. Let's see what we got here. So, that Grand Rock, how strong was that one? That's a 300, 800, or 380. Hits on a line, hits multiple across the line. Okay, that's not too bad. I felt bad. I don't really use these, like, acceleration charges and all that. I know these are good, but I just... like the status buff things. Fire Crystal, Fire Resistance 1, Sleep Resistance... Ceiling Light Crystal, I think it's like a plus 100 light resistance. No, I just said... no, it's light resistance 1 and seal resistance. Okay, that's not super... that's still... I think, like, the level 1s are, like... last I checked, the level 1s, I'm pretty sure, are plus 50 in resistance to something. So, for instance, if I put it on... say I put it on... where is it? Angemon here. His light resistance would go up to 50. But currently, he also has the... excuse me. He has the all-status abnormality resistance. So, basically, he gets no status effects on him whatsoever. I figured that was probably good to give to my main character. How's it going? Goes good, King Monty. Hope you're doing good yourself, dude. We're currently in Chapter 7. What is it? Yeah, we're currently in Chapter 7. We fought Garurumon. We're about to be going up to, fight off Piedmon here soon because he
お
kidnapped
前
our
が力を
friend
出し切れていないのは
Miyuki, and that's not good.
自分の心を否定しているためだ。
Music sounds kind of funky. That's just the soundtrack for you. Should be the capture card, but just in it shouldn't be the capture card, but just in case, I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate. Just in case, but no, that should just be the soundtrack itself.
あなたはきっと裏切られたと思って傷ついたんでしょうね。
Also, if you're wondering for a capture card, I am using an Elgato HD60S. I was using an Avermedia for a while there, but it was kind of an older Avermedia, and I was in desperate need of an upgrade, and man, am I glad I got this upgrade.
でも相手は本当に裏切ったの？
I got it for a good price too. I think the person I bought it from, they cut me a deal, and I think I paid like 60 or 70 for it. Which honestly, this one is like, what is it? Sounds better now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea the music was a little like weirdly funky there. Shoot. Oh, I think I know what happened actually with that. No, I know what happened. Okay. Well, thank you for saying. Actually, legit, thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that. It does help out with making things sound better. I wasn't gonna say though. Shoot. Yeah, no, I think these Elgatos are like close to 200 normally, so getting it for like 60, 70 is pretty good.
本心から復讐しようとしているようにはとても見えないわ。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。あいつは確かに裏切った。俺を置き去りにしたんだ。
He betrayed me.
おいおい、置いていかれて寂しかったってのか？その寂しい気持ちこそが相手のことをまだ恨みきれてない証拠じゃねえか。
なんだと？
どういうすれ違いがあったかは知らないけど、相手の気持ちになって考えたの？
僕思うんだ。ちゃんと自分の気持ちを相手に話して、それで相手の気持ちも聞かせてもらえばきっと分かり合えるって。だって僕らは運命で結ばれた人間の心を映す存在なんだから。
いい加減にしろ。分かったような口を聞くんじゃねえ。
We really know nothing though, Gurumon.
だがどうして
Yeah, as they say, one who knows nothing can
お
understand
前た
nothing.
ちと話していると頭がグラグラする。
I think Gurumon is on the brink of a breakthrough. What happened between them? We still don't know. Gurumon really wants to hate him, but no real hatred there. Even Destiny.
ガルルモン、自分の運命を信じよう。二人の間に何があったのかはわからないけど、復讐を望む気持ちが本物かもう一度考えるんだ。
運命だの絆だの。俺は分かった分かったよ。もういい、十分だ。どんなに否定しようと俺は負けたんだ。お前らの絆とかいう妄想にな。
I have King Monty, yes, yeah. Shuji's gotten his act together. It was during chapter 5.
ハルくん、
Basically what happened was Shuji was like, you know, abusing his Lotmon. It's like, yo, hurry up, evolve, evolve. And Lotmon was like, hey man, stop treating me like shit. I'm literally like spewing darkness from my body. And Ryo comes in and punches him. He's like, yo, stop being a fucking idiot. Can you not see that he is hurting? You were being a bully. And he's like, oh shit, I've been a bully. And he's like, I'm sorry, Lopmon. And Lopmon's like, it's okay. My darkness is gone now. Anyways, I'm a larger rabbit now. It's like, awesome. So the unfortunate thing about that, though, I find, is because Agumon gets, like, his ultimate form right after, like, right in that same fight, I find that Lopmon doesn't really get a lot of time to really do things as his champion form. Which, I mean, that's fine, that's understandable, but, like, it's still kind of one of those, like, man, Lopmon's champion form kind of gets pushed to the wayside when we have Antilamon here. as the better option, you know?
ここで休ませておこう。今は先を急ぐべきだ。
置いていって
It's
大
like,
丈
and you
夫
also
でしょ
have the option with like at least Turiamon
俺
and
たちが派手に動けば
Bigomon if you want like a data or like a virus.
暴れまくって
But it also depends like if you need like a
気を失っている春に手
champion
を
in
出してる
that
暇なんざ
moment
な
and
くして
not
やるん
like,
だ。
you know, an ultimate form, which is
そうね
better and also
この場に
stronger.
誰か残すわけにもいかないし。じゃあ心苦しいけどハルくんはここに寝かせていきましょう。
Haru's a sleepy boy, let him be.
ガレルモン、みゆきが囚われている場所を知らないか？
俺は敗者だからな。仕方ねえ。教えてやる。
Cheated.
この奥の階段の先だ。さっさと行きな。
ありがとう、ガレルモン。みんな、行こう。
ガルルモン。行けよ。急ぐんだろうが。戦いが終わったら、君とゆっくり話がしたい。これまでのこと、君の思い、すべてを聞かせてほしい。そして、私にできる償いをさせてくれ。それだけだ。
Oh, I've been liking this route so far. It's been fun. I'm appreciating all the extra scenes with like Rio and Shuji. Like those have been good. Like for all the scenes that they were not supposed to have been there for originally. Like all those additional scenes have been really good. I've been liking them. It's been nice seeing like more of like Rio's actual character, without him just being just like constantly scared the whole time. And I kind of like he's a bit of like a, he's a little bit like he's a little bit of like a smarmy, like sarcastic kind of character, and that's been fun. As for Shuji, he's just been very much like... He's still kind of himself, but he's like at least being nicer about it, but he still wants to be like the leader guy, you know? But no, Shuji's been a bit better about it.
タクも見て、あそこに。
Yuki, no.
見栄を捧げる特別な儀式の最中だ。邪魔をしないでもらおうか。
なんか怖い。こうして顔を合わせるとはっきりわかるわ。やっぱりあいつ強い。にえって生贄のこと？そうはさせないわ。みゆきを返しなさい。
声に力がないな。私を恐れているのだろう。
すげえ迫力だ。ビリビリ来やがる。だが逃げるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
何のために生贄なんか捧げてるのか知らねえが、俺たちを巻き込むなら容赦はしない。
なんだこの王冠は。見ているだけで震えが。
ビビってなんかねえぞこら。やってやっかんな。
弱い者ほどよく吠える。実にくだらない。だが弱者には弱者の使いようがある。お前らも主様への贄となれ。
Takuma feels like the one that leads the nice kids, and Rio is the one that helps folks get their shit together and struggling. Exactly, yeah. Like I think when maybe it was Paper started mentioning it before, how I can kind of agree with this, that Rio kind of feels like the leader that could / should be what Takuma is doing, but Takuma obviously is meant to be like the voice of the player, versus like Rio, who kind of feels more like a I guess you could say the voice of reason, if that makes any sense, I guess.
みゆきだけじゃなくて僕たちをも利用しようっていうのか。どうして生贄なんか必要なんだ。お前の目的は何なんだ。
この地に広がる厄災を払うため、主様の望みを叶えるため。無知なる弱者よ、 己の愚かさを呪いながら食われるがいい。
It's like Piedmont's kind of more like a gesture is what they're going for, yeah. At the least when it comes to the whole like, oh, the creepy clown thing, like the killer clown thing. That typically tends to be more of a fictional thing, honestly. Like, I recall there was that whole like killer clown, I guess you could say, phase back in like the oh, what was that, like back in like 2016 or so? That was about 2016, yeah. Because that was at the same time when, like, also, this is a pretty big, important fight here, so... who should I bring? I got 5 guys for this one currently. I'm gonna still bring, like, Lotmon and Unamon for sure. After that, one of my main parties, so let's bring in those 2, and let's also bring in... you 2... Oh, and that's it? Shit, okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm cool with this. I can make this work. Why do I always misread it for some reason? Oh, but yeah, because of the clown, like the killer clown thing from like, from 2016 or so. It's actually funny with that. There was an adverse effect that nobody really realized for a little while there. But that was around when, like, McDonald's was basically, like, they kind of phased out their clown. Like, was it Ronald McDonald, right? Like, the mascot for them, but they kind of stopped using him after that point. Like, straight up, like, he's not really, like, a mascot for them anymore. He just kind of just is gone. And again, the reason for that is just because, like, yeah, the Kill the Clown thing didn't exactly help our brand, so we kind of want to just not use that anymore. Which is kind of wild if you think about it. Like, all it takes sometimes is, like, a public perception of a concept to, I guess, eliminate it. Which is very interesting if you think about it in that regard. In this case, the concept of a marketable clown was eliminated / removed because of the fact that they're like, hey, we can't really have these anymore. Oh no, I figured that's probably the case. Zigazov, just more so just kind of just a general thing I'm just referring to, because people do have a phobia of clowns. I forget what the actual term is called, but I know there's like a clown phobia. Let's call it. We're not calling it. No, we're calling it that. We're gonna call it Clussyphobia. This is obviously the real name of a fear of clowns, and not something I just came up with. That is has a different meaning. You know, it's we're afraid of clowns, right? They have phobia of the clus. God, shut up. Anyways, boss fight here. big boss fight. So, what's cool about this fight, I remember as well, by the way, is also how annoying it was, because Piedmon's level 36. I also remember this guy being kind of annoying. He's got X-Heal, Speed Charge, Trump Sword. Women also Alacrity Crystal for more speed, and also Anti-Element Crystal for all resistances, so... yeah, they definitely make it a bit of a hard fight. It's also a little weird when you look at it like this, because that girl is... she's on her side. Colorophobia? Is that the actual name? Gotcha, okay. I don't need to send Jewel Beam on here, so... you can take care of yourself. I'm gonna send Jewel Beam on up here with Anti-Elo monsters. They're both the weakest ones. I like the song that plays here, by the way. It's nice. I'll admit with this game, there's not too many songs to it, which is kind of a small bummer. But even if the soundtrack's a little bit on the weaker side, it's still not a bad thing, because the game is still good. If I recall correctly, Japan has a certain distinction between clowns and Pyros, which is what Piedmon is, or a Piedmon, or I guess Piedmon, it's like, Piedmon, whatever, which is what he is based off of. Not from this end. Back, so let's just do it. I like this arena, though. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. That's not too bad. And when I go up here, there's some reinforcements. That's where I'm going. If I could get a back attack, would be perfect. remember being here before with like Labramon and like Owie and having like 700. Get the treasure now. I'm greedy, but if I'm doing this, I'm gonna do this from another angle. Antifreeze, cool. Or I guess antifreeze. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. I can make it work. I think if I recall right, like, if you open chests where these pop up, I think was the idea. We just snipe a chest? Yeah! This is why Digimon's so cool, dude. I just shoot a laser beam at a chest and I get it for myself. What do you mean I've destroyed the contents inside? No, it's fine. That's a small problem, though. This is a big problem, actually. Shit. How do I deal with this? Attacked. How much can I do here? 89% because of the barrels, I assume. And 648. You have terrible light resistance, but I don't have any light damage. Your wind resistance is only 20 versus the 100 darkness damage resistance, so... But that's raising my stats versus that causes confusion. It's a low chance. I can still try it. Perfect. That'll be helpful because I think I can make him go after Piedmon with that. That's gonna be super handy for me. These robots now have a small problem. And he got crit. You guys are in not good spots. I need you guys over the other guys. I was gonna wish I had Minora with me because of his movement buffs, but that's okay. But yeah, I'll be doing good, Blade. I want chest. Can I reach in that angle? I can. Perfect alignment slab. That is not useful anymore to me, but that's okay. Hey, little Kiwi dude. That's a small problem. If I face this way, he's either gonna go... Oh, I have a stupid idea. Where that turns. I don't move this turn, which means I might be okay just to leave myself like this, actually. I could maybe go before their next turn goes. That might be helpful. You're confused, leave you alone. How am I gonna do this? Distances are all 10. Like 2, so I'm not gonna hit that guy up there, sadly. Yes, I did complete Harmony, so I do have both Baudemont and Kaito as a result of that, which is super handy. Unfortunately, I don't have his normal evolution, whatever that's supposed to be, but that's okay. I assume both Baudemont's not the normal evolution. Probably not. No, definitely not. Not after the events of Harmony. No way, that's a normal evolution. I can't hit you from that. Damn. Oh, good news that Mermaidmon has been completely useless so far. Are you? No, you're not supposed to be guarding the whole time. No, you gotta go and get in the action, man. Come on, just go do something. I can't hit you from here badly. Yeah, at least Kaito has some like advantage having a Mega Form at his disposal, because right now Miyu, Shuji and Ryo do not have Mega Forms. Which is unfortunate, but I can live. I'll make it work. And Kaito, of course, has Bolt Baudemon, which is helping him out quite a bit. Normal's cool, one of your favorite Digimon, you won't spoil it? Gotcha. I'm definitely hoping to see it this playthrough, obviously. We'll see, though. Here. So just go this way next. Can I hit both of them somehow? I don't think I can from this angle. Okay, one of my attacks. Up by 2. Okay, so 1, 1, and this is a 2 there. So I have to do it from about here, I believe. Should be able to still hit. If I just realized correctly. I do! Yay!
なさい。
始めるか。
I'm hoping that Skull Greymon's gonna start doing something to the boss soon if I get lucky. Hey, team attack.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Greymon, please do something. You've done nothing this whole fucking battle so far. Anti-confusion? Better than nothing, I suppose. Man, he's not even doing anything. He's just defending the whole time. Curse says AI actually being smart. Kiwi dude. I'm just gonna ignore the Kiwi.
どう動くべきか。
I wanted to group back up again. How do I get them to group up though? Climb onto those stairs, I can help it. Shuji, or rather, Antilomon for getting stats every turn. Sorry, trying to cheese it? I know, those dastardly devs. Come on, man. Rio, I need you to get some stats back, buddy. Or how do you just stand in the same spot? Need more allies around him, that's all it is. Yo, Tempora, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? You guys were up to Live Alive shit. Yeah, dude. That's a great game. Hope you're enjoying it so far. What chapters did you do tonight? Because I think I saw you the other day. You said you did Western and you did the Wild West. And I think you also said you did I think it was like Twilight of Edo Japan. I think you said you did the other day. So I'm curious what you went up to tonight. You did Present and Near Future. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I remember my first stream on Live Alive. I did Wild West and Near Future. Near Future is probably still my favorite chapter in the game. I love Near Future, dude. It's the music really carried it a lot for me, but also like I just love like the plot of it too. I don't know. Near Future was so good. He's one of my favorite stories in that one. We're playing Digimon Survive currently though. We are on chapter 7. Is Tokusatsu was fucking adored? Hell yeah, dude. The fun thing actually about that, from what people told me, is that the character designer for Akira, the main character of Near Future, was apparently the same guy who did G Gundam, so like Domo and Kashu and all that. And it makes so much sense, honestly. But yeah, we're playing Digimon Survive currently. We are on chapter 7 of a New Game Plus playthrough. We're going for the true ending with this route as a heads up, so there's going to be some small spoilers here and there, I'll admit. But it's been a fun time. I've been really enjoying myself with this playthrough. I hope you were enjoying stuff with Life Alive as well. Can I hit you from here? I'm trying to get this guy out at this point. Apparently, the Japanese was Masaru in the present day is Domokashi's voice actor. Ooh, okay. I hope you also enjoyed Present Day. Present Day was great, actually. I found it very fun. I love the idea of, like, the Present Day chapter. Did you get all the moves for Masaru out of curiosity? I think that's actually a really cool thing about Masaru's chapter, is like the fact that he gets like all these different moves from his opponents. Oh, some of them are so annoying to get to proc sometimes. Ugh, that was one thing I did not like about his chapter. It should do it. Hey. Good thing schemers have turn limits for sure, yeah. Present Day was great, Martin, only because I did the old Kopo dude last and one-shot him with a German suplex, had to reload and autosave. Aw, dang, dude. Yeah, that's a bummer. Nice try. Bummer, but also really funny. I think for this bird real quick, I'll get your countermeasures here in a moment. Did that say 0? I totally did. God damn it. Oh, that's what I get for just smashing buttons there. There's this game for actually being good about environmental stuff. You can refight all the ones in the present day, but if you do one last, you don't get refights after that. The last one cannot be refought. That's a stipulation with present day. Anyways, I'm gonna start getting these guys all together and like getting their HP and SP back together. So while I'm doing that, let me do some countermeasures for Temporal here as a thank you for that raid.
しゃあないな。あ、一丁ケーキにやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたします。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。へっ、そんなことですかい。やめよって。さあ、紹介や。
Temporal, thank you for the raid, dude. Super appreciate it. Hope you had fun with Live Alive tonight. That is a very good game after all, one I really enjoyed it, and I had a great time going through it earlier this year myself. As mentioned before, we are playing Digimon Survive currently. Oh my god, Joel Digimon, please. Currently we are in Chapter 7, fighting the main boss fight of this chapter. He is up there. He has kidnapped our friend. He's like, yo, I'm gonna sacrifice her. This is a maiden, and I'm going to make sure that she accomplishes all my goals for my master. And we're like, hey man, that's not cool, so we're here to stop him. Not coming down quite yet, but yeah. For those coming from Temporal's raid, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I do many different games over here. Mentioned before, this is my current main playthrough, Digimon Survive. But if you like a lot of variety and like a lot of Nintendo stuff, that's typically what happens around here. A lot of RPGs, a lot of just me being open to a lot of different games. That's why I'm definitely a variety streamer, because I'm very much like, oh, what if I did this? Or, oh, what if I did? What if I tried this? Like, it's that kind of thing. Schedule for the week, I'll post it here, but it doesn't really matter too much as on Saturday. I don't know if I'm actually going to be streaming Saturday, because I'm not going to be home for a lot of Saturday. If something came up. Everything's fine, just like some stuff was like happening that day, so I'll be like out during the evening. But depending on when I get back, which is probably not going to be until past 11 o'clock my time, I might either throw in a stream that night, or I might just be like, yeah, I'm just not going to stream the night, I'll just stream like the next day. We'll see. But that's my schedule for this week, which is always fun. Like, can you get the fuck down here, Piedmon? Oh, actually, before I do this... Switch forms. Hey, now I got an advantage. Gee, can I hit you from here? I probably could, I think. Sort of. Oh, that was a 96. What do you mean that missed? And MSP now too. That sucks. Fuck, that attack does so much damage, dude. It's so annoying. Yep, Trump Sword. Treat it as an attack from behind regardless of orientation. That's what makes Trump Sword so good, dude. Like, God, Piedmon is such an annoying fight because his skills are so good. My attacks, dude. Fuck. Well, good fight, NT Lamont. Appreciate you being here, buddy. One. Damn speed up. You know what? If oh, for fuck, why did you do that? Why would you do that? God damn it! He was frozen. I could have had a better. I got. Whatever. It's extra damage. Even he got unfrozen from getting hit by the guns. Yuki.
おいおい、なんだよ、あの気持ち悪い霧は。
あの霧、みゆきちゃんの方に行ってないか。このままじゃみゆきが取り込まれちまう。なんとかしねえと。させるものか、みゆき。教授、まさかみゆきを助けようと。
そんな、一人じゃ無茶です、教授。
私が巫女への手出しを許すと思ったか。
Uh-oh.
教授ダメやられちゃう教授
消えろ。
If we're gonna reboot, I'm gonna move over to phone and lurk. Have a good night. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night, Temporal. Thank you so much for being around. I really do appreciate it, man. Enjoy the lurk. And get all the good foods.
ルモンが気持ちをかばった。
Gururumon.
なぜ
何の真似だガルルンも。
俺はこの老いぼれを許さねえ。この身を焦がす恨みを忘れねえ。だからこそ俺の恨みを受ける前の半端な状態で死なれちゃ困るんだよ。
所詮はお前も愚か者の仲間だったというわけだ。
You have joined the fools.
ならば愚か者同士仲良くここで世界の餌となれ。
No, Gururumon was here the last time we did this.
頼むガルルモン
Like, this is playing out the same as last time.
一度だけでいい。
Like last we did this, Gururumon
もう一度
was
だ
here
け
and helped us out.
私に力を貸してくれみゆきもレナモンも君も私はもう二度と苦しめたくないのだ
Aside from Rio and Shuji being there, it's... Wait, I'm realizing this now. Aside from Rio and Shuji, every playthrough I think is almost exactly the same up to this point. And I guess we'll probably actually change on the route splits, which would make the most sense for it to change, you know?
ガルルモン進化
I think I'm realizing also for the next playthrough, I'm just gonna start from the route splits for like the showing off the other routes. I'm not playing through all this a third time, damn it. At least not on stream. Yo, it's a furry. I appreciate they actually do give the professor like an evolution thing here, but like wear Gururumon.
力を見せつけてやるぜ。わあガルルモン。
ガルルモンが教授に答えて進化した行こうタクマくんみんなみゆきが霧に連れて行かれる前に
さっさとピエモンを倒してミコみゆきを助けるぞ。
わかりました
This hasn't reached Miyuki yet. We beat him in time, we can still save her. Let's have to do it without Antilamon, because Antilamon sucks, apparently. No, the actual thing is that Antilamon was not a good fight for this. Well, unfortunately, I brought like brought a couple datas to a virus boss fight. That probably was not a good idea, but it's okay. I'll make it work. Physical defense boosted. Give that to yourself, I think, would be a smart call, yeah. Gonna jump on the enemy. Can we do stuff here, though? 48% accuracy. And also all that dark resistance, too, does not help either. Oh, I'm gonna try it anyways. I said that the 40s with like hitting, but I can't hit with the fucking 96. It's fine. It's not a big deal. No, it's totally a big deal. Why? Why is my luck this terrible? It's okay. Attack. I can only do a Pernicious Waltz. Kazu, can you buff your stats here? I want to see what you can do with that. Show me your brutal power bolt, Batamon. You got it. Heck yeah. 470 with a standard attack versus 606. Can't tell if I'm crazy if that attack just went down from my physical attack buff. Well, I've made a small mistake, because now both Batamon, if I don't do something to up his SP in this turn, he's gonna change back. I have an idea, though. This is a weird idea. I'm gonna face him backwards. I want to see if I can trick the boss into attacking him so he's still in a good position for my other guys. Ooh, good time with that SP buff, guys. That's not good. Thank you, gorgeous armor. Thank you, gorgeous armor. You are truly gorgeous indeed. 6. Attack from the back. 86. And also 86. Go for the normal attack, I suppose. Who's still going? Mermaimon's going. Jobimon's going. I'm gonna talk to Jobimon. Gotta keep up, Rio. You better not lag behind. Stats.
誰から私に奪われたいの?
61. 61. Assume, also 61. Can I make ice archery work from here, though? If it's a plus, that's a 71. It's a bit of a better shot. Hey. Well, I should have just buffed up Mermaimon instead. Oh well. It worked out. Wergurumon didn't do jack shit, but it's okay. What I know for sure is that I'm maybe going to give some defense items to Lopmon in the future. That might be handy. As in, like, defense status boosters. Bum, 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 bum.
やったの? うちらでピエモンを倒したの? ミュウ、私たち勝てたのよ?
Yeah.
すごいよ、シャクモン、偉い。
この私に膝をつかせるとはな。ガルルモン、この裏切り者め。貴様もこの世界を闇に飲ませたいのか。
ふん、まさか俺が裏切り者と呼ばれる羽目になるとはな。俺はお前ほど主を信じていなかった。それだけのことだ。
ずっと気になっていたの。主って一体何なんですか？そうよ、それにどうして生贄が必要なの？みゆきちゃんもなんでミコって呼ばれてるの？
Why do they call her the maiden indeed?
私が素直に答えるとでも？
往生際の悪いやつだ。お前は負けたんだ。これ以上ボコボコにされたくなかったら。
私が負けた？私が負けただと？だからお前たちは無知で愚かだというのだ。
何それ？どういう？
ミュウ、俺の後ろに下がれ。なんだ？世界が一瞬大きく揺れた。なんだこれ。空気が変わった。なんかやばい感じじゃねえか？
しまった！みゆき！
This is something everywhere. It's much faster than before.
やべえ！みんな逃げろ！
待って、ミノルくん。みゆきちゃんがまだ祭壇にいるのよ。
さあ、儀式を始めようぞ。我らが主よ、か弱き我々がしつらえしこの祭壇より、この荷へ人間の子供を捧げたてまつる。
ダメだ！
たくまくん？
おい、待てよ！何する気だ！霧に飛び込むのか？無茶だ！
たくま、行こう！みゆきを助けよう！
待てよ、たくま！
あんな霧の中に突っ込んだら
みゆきちゃんどころかたくまが死んじゃうよ。
でも動けない子を見殺しにはできないよ。
だからってこれじゃあなたが犠牲に。そんなのダメよ。
そうだ、みゆきのことは私の問題だ。たくまくんをも失うことになったら。
戻れる保証がないのは分かってます。でも動けないみゆきだけが飲み込まれるよりマシなはずだ。大丈夫、みゆきを連れて絶対に戻るから。
バカ野郎、死にに行くようなもんだろ。待てって。
たくまさんダメ。
ごめんみんな、行ってくる。
Goes.
たくま
ちょっと嘘でしょ。たくまさん、たくまさん。
止められなかった。私はガルルモン、待ってくれ。どこへ行くんだ。
勘違いするな。俺はまだお前を許したわけじゃない。今回は手を貸したがな。それはあのピエロ野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。
They did show this last time, yes.
だったら
They showed Takuma
次は
jumping
ど
into
う
the
なるか
fog
わから
before.
ん。出会った瞬間にお前の喉元を
Jaws
食い
will
ちぎる
find
か
your
もしれない。
throat. And what would happen if he died, Gurumon?
俺の心にはまだ迷いがある。
Then again, maybe he also knows that. It's kind of
ま
fucked
だ
up
お
in that
前の
regard.
近くにもとどまれねえんだよ。俺は行く。止めるんじゃね
ガルルモン、ダメだ。君たちが消えていいはずがない。戻ってきてくれ、アグボ、タクマ。
Oh, this scene as well? Yes, this scene also was here last time. So far, I mean, the last playthrough is still recent in my head, so it's like, I've been seeing what has been new, what has not been new, and like, it's been a lot of just like what I've already seen. The main stuff with like Shuji and Rio has been like the new stuff, which has been nice. Am I? It's too dark to see anything. Am I able to stand now? Which way is up and which way is down?
誰だ。
欲しい、欲しい、足りない。
Like it's bubbling up from beneath the ground. That voice.
欲しい、欲しい。
Something dark and big is headed this way.
力、知識、存在、魂、心、すべてをよこせ。
ダメ。そこにいてはダメ。こっちへ来て。
That strange light. Oh, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Let's see. Where's the light coming from? Yeah, exactly. One of the few times I actually want to follow the light. school.
あれ、ここは。
たくま、
Agumon.
よかった、無事だったのか。
うん、たくまも無事でよかったぞ。
気がついた、たくまさん。
みゆき、
私のことがわかるのね。
Yeah.
暗闇に取り込まれずに済んで本当によかった。
みゆきこそ無事みたいでよかった。
みゆき、おしゃべりできるようになったんだな。
Nice here. You know, she can
一
actually
緒に
talk.
いたのにずっと黙っていてご
There's
め
a
ん
fun
な
reason
さ
for
い。
that, of course.
あれでも精一杯だったの。みんなの言葉に反応したくてもできなかった。私はこの世界の主に魂を半分奪われていたから。
Half of your soul.
世界の主に魂を。
私とたくまさんを取り込んだあの霧、あれは主の力の一端。私はずいぶん昔にあの霧に取り込まれて、もうどれくらい経ったのかな。長い年月、心を食われ、意志を奪われ、私は魂の半分を主に消費され続けていた。そして魂の残り、かろうじて主に捕まらずに済んだもう半分。それが獣神の世界でたくまさんたちが出会った私なの。春が守ってくれていなかったらとっくに魂の残り半分も食い尽くされていたわ。
Hey,
私だけ
the
じゃ
heart
ない。
was always by her side.
たくまさんもさっきは危ないところだった。
もしかしてさっきの暗い空間で光の方に来なかったら。
きっと私と同じように取り込まれていたわ。いえ、きっと私よりも深く魂や命、存在の全てを食い尽くされていたと思う。
I like this part here, by the way, because, like, in the original playthrough, right, where we actually do lose characters, we find, like, we kind of see that for the first time where they go, and, like, in those moments, what happened to them, and, like, what happens, like, with them, right? And as she says there, going deeper into this darkness consumes you, like, consumes all of you. You know, it kills you. That to, you know, some guys in the first time around.
そっか、ギリギリのところだったん
In
だ。
any instance, like in Harmony, of other people getting absorbed by the fog.
霧に飛び込んだ時、みゆきが消えちゃうかもってただただ必死だった。だけどよく考えたら僕だって霧に飲まれたらどうなるかわからなかったんだよね。助けてくれてありがとう。こうして話ができてよかったよ。
お礼を言うのは私の方で。私今まであなたたちの役になんて立ってなかったのに。
I do like this part. Just getting to see more facial expressions from Miyuki is very
自
nice.
分の身を顧みず私を助けようとしてくれた。私こそありがとう。そんなあなただから。いけない。主が私たちの居場所に気づいたんだわ。
But we
どう
are.
かしないと。天に輝くあまたの星よ。
歌？なんでこんな時に？
いにしえよりのぬくもりは消えず。
これ攻撃されてるのか？
みゆきも歌ってる場合じゃないよ。隠れないと。
待てよ、みゆきのこの歌どこかで聞いた。
Same song that Professor was humming. Is this the song of the Manase Maiden?
みどもの嵐この世界痛まの子はね響きけり
The same dark spaces before. Light getting bigger though?
みゆき、待ってくれ。まだ聞きたいことがたくさん。光が。
歌、世界が再びつながった。逃さぬ巫女よ、巫女の力にて取り戻さなくては。力、知識、存在、魂、心、彼方のすべてを我が血肉に逃さぬ。
Part 8.
たくま、忘れ物はない？
Let me do a quick save over here. I still need that save 5. Better question is, do I feel like going still, or should I call it? I don't remember Chapter 8 being super long. And I could just try and like speed through it real quick. Also try and get to like the route splits. I could try and do that. I think Chapter 8's like... it's like 1 or 2 hours. Oh, I wish I had checked my fucking stream VOD. Last time. Shit. I'm really wishing I actually had checked my last like stream VOD of this. I think it's about like 30-ish minutes, maybe? Because I remember it's pretty short, yeah. Okay, tell you what. I'm actually gonna just run to the bathroom real quick in that case. Wait. I'll just leave it here. We get to see our friends. I don't know. Let's see. Save once again. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna run to the bathroom since I haven't taken a break all stream. And I guess when I come back, I guess we'll, do more of this. And I'll try and get through Chapter 8 here. And, we'll go from there. Yeah, guys, if you guys need to use the restroom or anything else, feel free to do so, obviously, and I'll be back here momentarily. I'll probably throw on some ads while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll probably throw some ads on while I'm gone to get rid of the pre-rolls, and, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Hope I didn't miss too much. Yeah. Oh, shit. Guess I just got there. Chapter 8, about hour 13 minutes will be found on YouTube. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. I can just try and like go through the stuff here quickly. That's okay. Oh, while I was gone as well, so it took a little bit longer than I would have liked. Just because I was, what is it? Lack of a better term, I was getting a little bit of a snack because I was like, oh yeah, let's just say I did the sick gamer move known as not eating dinner before stream. So you know. Whatever, it's fine. I just cut a piece of cheese from like this block we have. Alright, there we go. That's food.
山の方だと急に涼しくなることもあるし、ウィンドウブレーカーとか上着も。
So, you know, we're probably fine.
大丈夫だって母さん。寝る前もさっきもちゃんと確かめたんだから。
I'll get some cereal after stream is done or
確
something.
認
I
は
don't
何
know.
度やってもいいんだから。だってさ、
We haven't gone grocery
確か
shopping
あ
lately,
れ
so we don't really
は
have a
タ
lot
クマ
right
が
now.
小
So
学校
I'm just
2
like,
年
ah,
生の
shit.
時、
Probably should try and go tomorrow if
お
we
弁当
can.
忘れたまま遠足に行って泣いて帰ってきたことがあったじゃない。
もう
I at
何
least got
年前
cereal,
の話
so
だ
you know
よ。
it's better than nothing.
まったく。
She starts with that story. She doesn't stop. I'll be late if I don't cut her off.
向こうについてもあんまり夜
I
更かししちゃ
guess
ダ
to
メ
be
よ。
fair, I did have these like fish. Okay, so I'll say this, right? I quote unquote ate, right? I was like in the Miss chat earlier, like, oh yeah, I ate earlier. By eat, I mean like I had like the equivalent of like a singular fish stick. So I'm not even joking. These are like pieces of like fried fish, but they were like as big as like they're actually very small. I'm like, oh yeah, this is enough. You know, the equivalent of a fish stick, like just one. And I put lemon, like Tabasco. On. I'm like, yeah, this is great. This is totally enough. This will surely be okay. Anyways, there's a shot for a limit because they're an idiot. But I'm the bigger fool, so what am I to talk about, really? 4 hours without food. True gamers go 24 hours without food or water. To be fair, I've done a full 8-hour stream without like consuming anything prior, and that was a mistake. But it's okay.
あとバスの中でスマホ見すぎるのもダメ。車酔いするからね。
You got car sick.
ああ、わかったわかった。
それから。
まだ何かあるの？
Honestly, you don't see Takuma like in this angle
ズボ
too
ンの内
often,
側
so
に
it's
お
kind of cool
守
to
り縫
see
い
it.
付けといたから。
お
Good
守
luck
り？
Shama to his pants.
どういうこと？
That's very sweet.
どうしても困ったことがあったらそれを見なさい。わかった？
That was superstitious.
僕、もう子供じゃないんだけど。
あら、母さんにとってタクマはいつまでも子供よ。
Man, I don't even know what to say to that.
もうそういうのいいから。行ってきます。
Wish she wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. What's she so worried about anyway? I'm just going on a camping trip. I mean, sure, I'll always be your kid. That doesn't mean I'm not going to grow up. And it doesn't mean I'll never be an adult.
じゃあ、行ってくるから。
待ちなさいタクマ。これ忘れてた。
Something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed.
母さん、もう時間ないから。僕行くからね。
ダメよタクマ。戻っていらっしゃい。タクマ。
Got it into her. I think this was a matter of life and death or something.
タクマ。タクマ。
That's odd. Like her voice is getting farther and farther away.
タクマ。タクマ。タクマ。
クマ。タク。
だから、忘れ物なんてしてないって。
どうしたんだよ、母さん。
たくま、起きて。
Oh, come on. That's not my mom's face. Sounds familiar, though, and why does it feel like I'm shaking? Takuma, please don't let that kid be a Digidestined. With the series? No way! Aww.
起きた。
アグモン
Oh, all that stuff with my mom.
夢か。
夢？たくま、大丈夫？
ああ、うん。ごめん。なんかまだ頭がぼーっとしてて。で、
Sure are a lot of red spider lilies in this forest.
どこだ？
僕にもわかんないよ。気づいたらここにいて、たくまが倒れてたんだ。
でも、なんでこんなところに。いや、それより僕は何をしてたんだ？
たくま、忘れちゃったの？
ごめん。なんか記憶が曖昧で。
僕たちがここに来る直前のこと覚えてない？
直前？
That's weird. Things all mixed up in my head. I can't remember.
何も覚えてないのか。
僕たちはまずみゆきを助けるために廃工場に行ったんだよな。
そうそう。
そこで、そうだ、ピエモンと戦って勝ったんだ。
そうだよ。けどその後みゆきが霧に飲み込まれて、
僕たちはそれを追いかけた。そしたらなぜか音楽室みたいなところに出て、そこでみゆきと会ったんだ。
よかったたくま。ちゃんと思い出せたみたいだな。
ああ、そうみたい。
It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki and she was speaking normally. Like she did something, and we were all covered in this white light. Well, that's it. I guess I still can't quite remember everything. I could ask Miyuki, then maybe he would know.
そういえばみゆきはどこに行ったんだ？
僕にもわかんない。僕が気づいた時にはたくま以外誰もいなかったぞ。
あれこれ考えるのは後だ。まずはみゆきを探そう。
みゆき、どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
そんなに遠く離れた場所にはいないと思うんだけど。
もっと向こうも探してみるか。
いや、いきなりはやめておこう。奥の方は木が生い茂ってて薄暗いし、何があるかわからないから。それにしてもなんか変だな。
変って
なんだろう、この森違和感があるっていうか、いつもと何かが違うような。
それなら僕にもあるぞ。
アグモンも何か気になるのか？何が気になるんだ？今の声って。
たくま、僕にも聞こえたよ。あっちだ。 あそこ見て。みゆきが倒れてる。
みゆき。
ここは私。
みゆき、僕がわかる。
たくまさん。
You gotta wonder, right?
みゆき。
With a lot of Digidestined in this universe,
大丈夫？
do they all know
怪我は
that
ない？
others exist? Do they know about these monsters? Or is it just one? Probably not. Honestly, that's probably the actual thing with it. They just don't know.
私たちどう
It's
し
just
て
one of
こ
those things
ん
that
な
just
とこ
kind of
ろに
happens. Or I guess like in the case of Tamers, it's like a show for them, right? Like Adventure 1 and 2 is like a show for the Tamers crew.
いや、もしまた前みたいにちゃん
It's
と
basically
話
like
せ
how
な
it
くなっ
was
てた
for
ら
like the
ど
real
うしようか
world.
と思って。
But it's like, because that was the cool thing about Tamers. It was like the real world, but also a show. In that Digimon was a franchise, it was a property. But then it became real. It's like, wait, this actually is real. What?
そう言ってもらえて
That was actually kind of a cool way to tell it.
嬉しい。それに
Of course, Tamers was always my favorite series.
私
Like,
たち
at
兄
least of the
弟
ones
に
I've
よくして
seen.
くれて本当にありがとう。
Oh, Tamers is nice. It's a much smaller cast, which lets them grow more.
どうだ。
Because, you know,
やっと
smaller cast means more time to develop
ち
your
ゃん
main
とお礼
cast.
が言えた。
And Tamers did have some side characters, but
俺
like,
なんてそん
they're
な気に
not
しなく
as
ていいよ。
important.
僕はそうした
At least
か
not
ったか
compared to
ら
like the
そうし
main
ただけ
three
だ
and
か
like
ら。
their Digimon.
僕もたくまと一緒だぞ。
私も私の意思でたくまさんにお礼が言いたかった。私たちって同じことを考えていたのね。
Miyuki is nice.
そうだったのか。今までみゆきとこんな風にちゃんと話したことってなかったね。
でもここに来る前の場所でもみゆきはちゃんとおしゃべりしてたよ。
Yeah, something like that.
あの時は急だったし、ゆっくり話したわけじゃないからさ。
そっか。
ある意味初めましてだよね、たくまさん。
うん。それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
Yeah, nice to meet you.
アグモンもよろしくね。
よろしくみゆき。
それでたくまさん、アグモン、ここは一体どこなの？
Oh yeah, you'd just be standing around chatting like
ご
this.
めんなさい。私ぼんやりしてた時のことあまり覚えてなくて。
謝らなくていいよ。それに実を言うと僕たちもまだここがどこなのかはっきり分かってないんだ。
でも森がいつもと違ってなんか変なのは分かってるぞ。
Very strange
そう
forest.
いえばさっきもそんな
A
こと言ってたよ
mysterious
な。
forest.
アグモンは何がいつもと違うと思ったんだ？
この森僕たちみたいな奴らの気配が全然ないんだ。
アグモンみたいな奴らって？
うん。ファルコモンやドラクモンや他のみんなの気配も全然しない。
Isn't that
それって
strange?
どういうこと？
それは僕にもわからないけど、ファルコモンたちの気配も他の奴らの気配も何にもないなんてやっぱり変だよ。
みんなと遠く離れちゃったってことなのかな。
パッと見た感じだとさっきまでいた工場の近くでもなさそうだな。あの妙な島のどこかだとは思うんだけど、廃工場に向かう途中にも森があったけど、あそこには花なんて。
That's it. Red spider lilies. That's what's so weird about this place. And in this world, red spider lilies only grow in one specific area. That mean we somehow wound up back by the school? No, that's not it. The surroundings don't quite match up. If anything, it's like... It can't be. Eh? I mean, no way, right? things just don't work out that way. Calm down, think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time, like the professor would.
たくま、どうかしたのか？
何か分かったの？
いや、まだ何も。
たくま、これからどうする？
ああ、うん。僕もそれを考えてたんだ。
ここでじっとしててもどうにもならなそうだし、かといってむやみに歩いて迷ったりしても大変よね。
敵の気配はしないけど、先に僕が見てこようか？
二手に分かれるの？そんなの危なくないかな。
I'm gonna split up in a situation like this,
そう
Agumon.
言われると、たくま、どうしたらいいと思う？
Under the circumstances, our options are limited. Stay here and hope the others find us. Or the three of us could go take a look around. Then again, could have Agumon do the looking while Miyuki and I stay here. Agumon, you scout.
むやみに動き回るのは危険かもしれないし、かといってじっとしててもどうにもならない。
You currently have 51 moral, 24 wrath, and 3 harmony.
だからまずはアグモンに周辺を調べてきてもらったらどうかと思うんだけど。
たくまの頼みなら僕は引き受けるぞ。
You got this, Agumon. What's the worst that could happen?
みゆき？
私は離れちゃダメだと思う。ここでバラバラに動いて、もしまたはぐれて会えなくなったりしたら。
He seems really upset by that possibility. He's right. We do split up. There's no guarantee we're gonna find each other
動く時はみ
again.
んなでだよな。
たくまさん、
やっぱり離れちゃダメだ。3人で一緒に周囲を調べよう。ただし例の霧に襲われたら元も子もない。慎重に行こう。
うん、わかった。
そうと決まれば。と言ってもどっちに向かえばいいんだか。
たくま、見て見て、あっち。
What is it, Agumon?
あそこ、明るくなってる。
本当だ。さっきまでは薄暗かったのに。
あそこだけぽっかりと光が差し込んでる。
Kind of funny how that works out
こっちへ
sometimes.
来いって言ってるみたい。
I've never, like... Right. It's almost like we're being guided down the right path. It'll all still be a coincidence. Either way, we need to get moving. I've never had, like, a thing in real life where it's like, oh, not sure where to go. Oh, there's a light shining. Guess I should follow that, right? I can't say from what I can remember if that ever actually happened to me. I don't know. Not that I could think of.
よし。ともかくあの光の方向へ進んでみよう。
Man, okay, I'm reminded, by the way. There's this game I saw that I've been following for a little bit now. I think I don't remember where I saw it from, but I've been following it on Steam for like a little bit and like seeing like stuff on it on Twitter every so often. Oh, the lighted path this far, but not some sort of trap, is it? But this game that I have seen released actually, I think today. It's this game called Small Saga, right? The idea is that you're like this rat, and it's like a turn-based RPG. And like I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Like I don't know, I figured I'd like give it like follow the page on Steam and all that, like put it on my wish list just to be like, you know what, I'll see when this game comes out and like hopefully it gets good reception and all that because I think the style seemed really neat. Throw it in the chat here actually if I can find the link to the Steam seconds. Cause yeah, no, like the game legit looks kind of cool. Looks like a really fun turn-based RPG. Again, you're playing as a mouse / rat. Yeah, that's the game itself, and like, I don't know, doesn't seem to have too many reviews currently, but looks like they're about doing a 10% off sale because it just came out. So it's about $20 normally, currently on sale for 18. And yeah, I don't know, like, this is one of those games that, like, I hope does well in the end, but we'll see where it goes. And is it just me, or does this place look familiar?
たくまどうした？さっきからずっとうなってるけど。
Very thoughtful of you, Takuma.
いや、ちょっとこの辺りの景色に見覚えがあるような気がして。でも単なる気のせいかもしれないから。ほら、いつもの校舎の近くの森にもこんな風に彼岸花が咲いてたろ。それで見覚えがあるだけかもしれないし。
そうかな。僕はこんな景色見たことない気がする。似てるけどちょっと違う。
This strange sensation. If he's right, if this really is where I think it might be.
たくまさんが覚えてる彼岸花の景色はもっと別の場所のことなのかな。
One other place it could be. It's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in that other world.
でもそれじゃこの場所は本当に。
たくま？
やっぱりこの場所がどこなのかたくまさんは知っているの？
もしかしたら、いや、多分きっと。
たくま、急にどうしたんだ？
たくまさん、待って。
二人ともこっちに。僕の思ってる通りならこの先にあれがあるはずだから。
When I find myself running, it's almost like my body is acting all by itself. I have to know. I have to be sure. That need drives me forward.
きっとやっぱりそうだ。ここはあの時のトンネルだ。
Team Tunnel.
僕らはこれを通って神社に行って、それからあの世界に。
たくまさん、それってもしかして私たちは。
そう、僕たちは。
なにどういうこと？僕全然わかんないよ。
ここはアグモンが住んでいた世界じゃないかもしれないってことだよ。
それってどういう意味？僕がいた世界じゃないって。それじゃあここは。
とにかくトンネルの先へ行こう。それで全てはっきりするはずだから。
待って。
たくま、待ってよ。僕、こんなところ初めて見た。
Oh, Takuma, don't start going crazy on me, man.
そうだよ。この景色だ。神社へ向かう前のこの道。変な霧だってもうない。僕の予想は間違ってなかったんだ。 僕たちは僕ら帰ってきたんだ。
We?
あの世界から出られたんだ。
It was we in the situation, Takuma. Hang on. Where is it? Hang on a second. All I think when I hear this, hang on, I need to find it.
We? We?
There, perfect. My favorite clip from Fresh Prince, dude. It's so funny. Just Uncle Phil saying we.
えじゃあここはタクマたちのいた元の世界ってことなの？
そうだよ、そういうことだよ。
ここがタクマの住んでた世
Man,
界なんだ。
all this makes me think is just
よか
like...
ったね、タクマ。
This just makes me think about how I need to seriously get around to figuring out how to set up soundboards for stream. Because people have like sound alerts, right? I'm just like, ah, fuck, how do I do that? I actually like look into that. I need to make more alerts, honestly, and like if sound alerts are the way to go for making more alerts, that's the way to go about it, honestly.
ありがとう、アグモン。
びっくりしたし、ちょっと変な感じだけど、タクマの世界に一緒に来られるなんて。
Like, I don't know, man, I just haven't made alerts in a bit, and like, I don't know why I haven't. Just haven't.
僕、
Really yet.
なんか嬉しいかも。
僕もだよ。
よかった。成功したんだ。
え？成功？それってどういう？
覚えてない？あの音楽室でのこと。
I mean, you did refer to the song, right?
音楽室？そういえば、あの時。そうだ。思い出してきた。みゆきが歌を歌ったんだ。そしたら白い光が現れて僕らを包み込んで。
あれはみゆきがやったってことなの？
あそこで魂の半分を取り戻した私はなんとかタクマさんを助け出すことができたの。
それじゃあここへ戻ってこられたのはみゆきのおかげだってことなのか。
うまくいくかどうか自分でも自信なかったんだけど大丈夫だったみたい。本当によかった。
ちょっと待って。
Well, conversation's so unexpected, I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, then it means she must know something, right? What does she mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in a music run, too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? More importantly, you know what happened to the others? Why were you? Yeah, why were you there? That's an important question.
なぜあんな世界にいたんだ？
言いつけを破ったの。この場所へ行ってはいけない。
We go
子
near
供
the
をさらう
shrine.
化け物が出るから絶対に近寄るなってお父さんから言われてたのに。
化け物？お父さん？
What does that mean? Was he talking about the Komonogami?
でも確かあの時って授業で仕方なく来ることになって、そしたら霧があの霧が
霧ってあの怖い霧のことか？
そう、あの霧が
もういいよ。辛かったら無理に思い出さなくても。なんだかごめん。
大丈夫。私こそごめんなさい。混乱しちゃって。
Not surprised. After all, she was pretty out of it by the time we showed up. It's possible she went through a lot more than we did. Oh, that is autoing more than I realized. Oopsie, hang on. Well, I guess the big takeaway is still that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we'll have to think about what our next move's going to be.
タクマあっちの方なんかいる。
まさかピエモンたちが。
Am I wrong about us being back home? Still in that other world?
この気配は僕たちみたいなのじゃなくて、タクマたちと同じ人間の気配だ。
なんだ、びっくりした。でも人間の気配ってことはもしかして。
ミノルさんや葵さんたちの可能性もあるよね。
アグモン、どうなんだ。
そこまではわかんない。
Might be the others, or it might not. I'm really back in my world? Am I still in that other one? Should settle things once and for all.
ミキ、このままもう少し進んでみよう。
タクマさん、あれ。
People.
本当にミノルたち以外の人間がいた。
ああ、これで今度こそはっきりした。ここは間違いなく元の世界だ。
そうですね。でも。
みゆき、どうかした？
なんでもないの。ちょっと気になることがあっただけ。
I don't know, she looks pretty upset. What are you bothering her that much?
みゆき、大丈夫？
Oh, was it what she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru and the others made it here okay. Then again, you'd be concerned about Haru. There's...
みんなもこっちの世界に戻れてるんじゃないかって気になってる？僕も気にはなってるんだ。だけどあの時音楽室にいたのは僕たち3人だけだったから。
This game? Yeah, no, like legit. I've been seeing that game going around, and like I think it looks. I saw like some stuff from it a while back, and I was like, oh, this looks cool, honestly. That's why I kind of wanted to like show it off, or like I guess I talked about it earlier.
みんなもこっちに戻ってるかもしれないって期待するのはやっぱり都合が良すぎるかな。
私、ごめんなさい。
あ、ごめん。
Which
みゆ
does
き
it
の
go?
せいだ
Hell
って言い
yeah.
たいわけじゃないんだ。
そうだよ。みゆきは悪くないよ。
違うの。私、別のこと考えちゃって。もちろん、他のみんなのことも心配なんだけど。
I get it. Miyuki must be worried about Haru. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
いつなんだろう。
え？
あ、いえ、私ずっとぼんやりしてたから時間の感覚もわからなくってちょっと気になって。
確か僕たちがあっちの世界に行ってから1週間くらいは経ってるはずだけど。
Meaning we've been missing for several days now. I'm sure that's caused a big stir. Bad. Especially since Minoru and the others are still not back yet. We'll be able to explain what happened with the others still in that other world. What am I gonna do?
たくまさん、ちょっとまずいかもです。
What now?
あっちの人たちがアグモンの方をチラチラ見てる気が。
ってそうだった。アグモン、急いで隠れて。
たくま、どうしてなんだ？
言ったろ、こっちの世界じゃアグモンはすごく珍しいんだ。 もし見つかったら大変なことになる。
Imagine we had to explain any deaths? Yeah, we quite tragic, huh? Then again, though, that probably had to have been explained in another, like in some of the other routes. Like, in harmony with, you know, some characters that died there. Also, honestly, despite the soundtrack being kind of just, like, okay, like, it's not an amazing soundtrack, but there are legit nice songs here. This is definitely one of the, like, more, like, nice songs.
でも
少しの間、僕とみゆきがあの人たちに話を聞くまでの間だけだから隠れてて。
分かったよ。
Sorry, Agumon.
少しの間だけだからね。
ひとまず見つかる前になんとかなったかな。
そうだね。それであの人たちに話を聞くって言ってたけど、何を聞くの？
まずはこっちの世界で僕たちのことがどうなってるのかを確認したい。僕たちやみゆきが何日も行方不明になってたんだ。絶対に騒ぎになってると思うんだけど。
そうだよね。
とにかくあの人たちに話を聞いてみよう。
Gotta pump the locals for some info. Man. What do you mean, have there been any reports of strange things going on around here, boy? I say, boy. I mean, seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on, alright, boy. It looks like there's been quite a fuss over us, after all. What if the police ask us what happened? What do I say? You see, boy, a few students who came here to go camping went missing. Everyone's saying they might have got caught in that landslide, boy. The police just left to meet with that teacher a few minutes ago, boy, I say, left to that teacher. A few minutes ago? Wait, what's he talking about? How many days has passed since the landslide we went to the other world? What does this all mean, Takuma? I have no clue, honestly. I guess time passes at different rates here in this world and the other one. This world, the other one, I say, what the heck you going on about, boy? Also true, yeah, they don't really have to explain Kaito and Miyu, since obviously those two are not connected to the school trip. Those are just guys living out here. Which, that's a different case for them. But I'm sure there's things that happen in their case, but yeah. Also, hope you're doing good, Frozen Kappa. Hope things are well in your world. Ruins already, so they've been telling people not to go near it. Shrines and ruins, what? What's with Miyuki all of a sudden? Oh, it's been decades since anyone looked after that old place. Apparently it used to be quite nice. You'd never guess from the way it is now, though, boy. Decades? Is it? Anyway, boy, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you, I'd say. Alright. Woman.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen y'all before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. We...
Crap, what am I supposed to say?
Oh, it's not safe to lollygag around here. We'll get back to your school already. Everyone's probably worried sick.
Back to school? What do you mean?
Things were shaking so hard it started a landslide. Students even went missing. All students who are still safe got called back to school, apparently. I'd go too if I were you.
Old lady.
Oh my goodness, are you children lost?
Maybe lurking a bit since busy? Yeah, no worries, dude. Lurk away. Lurking's always appreciated around here. Oh, no, we just stopped to rest here for a while.
Oh, is that so? That's alright then, but many children do get lost around here. These woods have so many confusing little game trails, and yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year.
Yes, of course.
Those of us who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural after all those disappearances. That would have been 50 years ago now. Disappearances? Oh, there was such an outcry, who could forget?
Children were never found?
Oh, never. It was a mass disappearance. Even the famous Mamase family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean... She was with the same age as that girl over there. Ah, she looks just like Akiharu Minase's sister, actually.
There's a big thing there. Akiharu Minase. The real name of the professor. He looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago? And did that lady say Minase? That's Miyuki's last name too. What the heck is going on? Just by chance, or could it be... Excuse me, but whatever happened to the kids who disappeared?
Oh, everyone in the village went out and searched high and low, but they never found anyone. Oh, wait, now that I think about it, they did find one little boy, that was all.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean...
Yuki, what's wrong?
What? Oh, you're looking quite pale there, dearie. Are you okay?
Oh, she really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since she heard what that lady said, but why? That noise.
Takuma, it's okay to stop hiding now.
Oh, come on!
What is that thing? A ghost? A monster?
No, it's just a stuffed animal, see?
But I saw it move and talk all by itself.
Got a computer inside, like one of the stuffed animals that can walk and talk. You ever heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?
I mean, yes, that's right. All because of a computer.
Takuma, what's a computer? See, look, it repeats back what you say. Amazing tech, isn't it?
I see. Technology is getting pretty advanced these days.
I have no idea what you two are talking about. Well, guess we should get going. We know the way from here, so...
Are you sure? Okay then, you be careful now.
That was harder than I thought. She bought it.
Yeah, she was pretty shocked.
By what exactly, huh? What? Come on, I told you to stay hidden. Sorry, but you were taking your time, so I started to get curious. I guess Agumon couldn't help it. Now to be curious now he's in our world for the first time. If anyone else sees you, we're gonna be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal. Now on.
What does it do with hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, but if you say so.
Ah, jeez, please let this work.
So where are we going now?
Well, the school, I guess. We might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? You okay with that?
Yes, there's something I want to check in on at school.
Alright then, let's get going. I forgot my Agumon voice. It's okay. Think about that old woman said really bothers me. And Miyuki's reaction. That's his disappearance, huh? Does Miyuki know something about that?
みゆき、どうしたの？なんか元気ないね。
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
言いづらいことなのかな。
言っても信じてもらえるかどうか。
僕はみゆきの言うことなら信じるぞ。
もちろん僕もだよ。それについさっきまで別の世界に行ってたんだから、これ以上驚くこともないっていうか。
確かにそうかも。あのね、たくまさん、私こっちの世界に戻ってからずっと変な感じがしてたの。ここは確かに元の世界なのに、なんだか私の知らない場所みたいで。
それってどういう？
たくまさん、今って何年なのかな？
そりゃ今は西暦2020。
2020。
2020。やっぱり違うんだ。
Then they were from 1970.
違うって何が違うんだ？
ここは私が住んでた頃と時代が違うのかもしれない。
え？
Could she really be from a different era? Is that even possible?
それ何かの間違いとかそんなんじゃないんだよね。
だって私が住んでた頃は神社は廃墟なんかじゃなかったもの。 ピューターって何？私そんなの知らないよ。
Now, right around, like, if 1970 was the case, then computers would have been very, very early. And considering where they're kind of living out here in the country, there's no way they would have ever heard of a computer by this point.
周りの風景もさっきの人たちの服装も全部私の知ってるのと違う。ねえたくまさん、これってどういうことなのかな？
What? It can't be, can it? That would have to mean...
まさか時間の流れが違うせい。
Keep her far away from social media? Yeah.
どういうこと？
アグモンたちの世界とこの世界は時間の流れが違うみたいなんだ。実際僕たちはあっちの世界で何日も過ごしたはずなのに、こっちではほんの数時間しか経ってないってことになってて。
And there only a few days. Over here are
私の知って
hours.
る元の世界とは時代が違っちゃってる。
You also have to wonder, and this is the part that kind of confuses me a little bit, right? When I think about this. How is it that Miyuki could be in there for the equivalent of 50 years out here, right? Because if we go by the fact that, like, a few hours was like, let's say, like, a week is like, oh, I don't know, 3 hours, right? Let's say we do that, right? So let's say a week is 3 hours. Then the math gets kind of weird when you start factoring in things like the fact that 50 years have taken place out here, right? Because there's obviously 52 weeks in a year. Well, hang on, let me do this math. Okay, so let's say, to my estimation, a week is, let's say only 3 hours, right? Let's say a week is only 3 hours, if we're going to go off this, right? So in a year, we have 52 weeks. And then times that by 50, right? So that'll be for the 50 years. That's 2,600 weeks, right? Now times that by 3, that'd be the equivalent of 7,800. I think I have this right. 7,800 weeks? Or wait, no, because, oh wait, did I do something wrong here? Hang on, no, I remember. No, wait, hang on. Oh, my math is like all wrong. This is why I have to like write this shit down sometimes. In Virtual 1, I spent like a month or two in Digital World, only like 2 minutes past or something like that. It was a short amount of time, yeah. Either way, what I'm trying to say here is that... What is it? I guess what I'm trying to say is like 50 years in the real world should be a bit more than 50 years in there. Which means maybe because of like the master or whatnot, Miyuki has not aged, like at all. And she's been in there for a very, very, very long time.
Miyuki.
And Renamon was protecting her all this time. Renamon/Hard, yeah.
いいと思うよ。
そうだな。
Lost track of time. I'm not sure I'm a
もう
person.
少しだからそこで休もう。みゆきも
Never
もう
did
ちょっと
that
だけ
again
頑張
except
っ
from
てくれる。
Frontiers. That sounds right. Yeah, at least from what I'm aware of as well. I recall Frontiers doing that. Poor Miyuki. I'm not surprised because her whole world's been just changed. Like, and she has no recollection of any of it. It's just a whole new world to her. Everything's grown up without her, grown around her. Quite a shock to return to this world only to find it's not really your own.
Mm. やっと着いた。しかしこうして見るとこっちの外観は見慣れないな。
ここ見た感じ、私が通ってた学校と同じはずだけど、なんだか綺麗になってる。
02, Tamers, Savers, the two worlds have synced times. Okay. Another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. Even having made it back, I still feel like I have no idea what's going on.
ねえ、たくまさん、これからどうする？
Doesn't that feel weird then, though, in terms of like, what is it? Adventure 1? It's like the flow of time being different in Adventure 1 and like 2. That feels a little odd, but then again, it could be a case of like how the world changed in that time. That'd make the most sense. Because yeah, like Adventure 1 and Frontier, basically coming back when they left, which is fine.
でもよくわからないことも多いし、いろいろ調べた方がいいのかなって。
校舎の探索ってこと？
探索っていうか、まずは先生を探してこっちの状況を聞くのがいいのかもしれないけど。
そうなるとまた愚問には隠れててもらった方がいいのかな。
Hashtag the worst origin. What do you mean the worst origin? How's it going, Flargra and crew? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had fun with Saints Row tonight. Nice. I think I saw you were doing the new one. How did that go? I think I heard the new Saints Row was not very good, sadly. But I do hope that you're enjoying it, honestly. Got Wolf, Star, well, Paper Star. Everyone else coming in? It's a thing? Dang. We're playing Digimon Survive. We are on Chapter 8 currently as a heads up, so we're a little bit of the ways in here. Also on a New Game Plus playthrough as well, as like a fair warning there as well. So yeah, we're a bit far in. But it's been fun. I've been having a good time. And that's all I can really hope for. Either way though, I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you for that raid, and let me get you guys some countermeasures.
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。さあ、ショータイムや。
Yo, Wolf, thanks for that sub to Star. Really appreciate that. And also, again, Flarger, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. So I took a little bit there. I need to like plug my phone in real quick because my phone was buzzing at me like, hey, I'm dying. I'm like, oh shit, alright. So, you know, I had to just do that while I was there. What is it though? Yeah, no, thanks for that raid, Flarger. For those coming from Flarger's raid, join us for the first time. My name's Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. My current stream playthrough has been Digimon Survive here, which is what is it? It's obviously the Digimon franchise. It is a visual novel as well as a strategy RPG. We are currently on our second playthrough, hence the New Game Plus thing in the title there, as I'm here to go for the true ending. So that's always fun. Schedule for the week also, Saturday, the thing is I could put up my schedule, but the problem is I don't really know for Saturday because, like, I'm not really going to be home around the time of stream time, and I might just not even stream, but if I do stream, it's going to be very late at night. I don't know, man. Saturday's looking like a no-go currently, but that's just a very, very, very big maybe. We'll see. But yeah, that's all that's going on with me. And if you want to join the Discord and or follow the channel, you know, definitely consider doing so, because we always love new faces around here. But yeah, Flarg, I hope you had fun with Saints Row, dude. So how is the new game? Because I know you said it's very interesting and you're enjoying it. Was it kind of one of those, like, curiosity playthroughs? Like, because that's what I assume it was. I guess the idea was just like, hey, I kind of want to play this, because I feel that with some games sometimes, where I'm just like, oh, you know, I haven't played this yet, but I want to give it a shot. Like, and granted, that's sort of like choice envy leads to unfortunate choice paralysis, because I'm just like, oh man, I want to do this, and I want to do this, and then I just don't do any of it.
それに先生は何か知ってるかもしれない。
that's always fun too.
そのためにも悪いんだけどアグモンには隠れててもらわないと。
Frustrated rants is a distinct possibility. You're talking about the Saints Row reboot? Dang. Like, I heard the issue with the Saints Row, like, remake slash reboots was that it didn't really do, like, what people like about Saints Row. And they were trying to, like, play it more seriously. Like, I think what people were saying is, like, I think they were kind of trying to go more so for, like, what Saints Row 1 didn't do right, which was, like, trying to just be another Grand Theft Auto. Oh, this reboot caused Volition to go under? Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I think I remember, like, hearing about that.
おばあさんと違って学生たち相手だとぬいぐるみじゃないのはすぐバレるだろうからくれぐれも気をつけていいな。
かくれんぼみたいだね。
Fusion's at time dilation. Okay. Yeah, hide and seek, Agumon. Good luck, little buddy.
頼んだぞ。
It's kind of a shame, honestly, when, like, remakes and reboots cause a company to go under.
情報を集めながら
Like, what is it? Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I guess, was it Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser's Minions, I think is what it was called? It had like a subtitle to it. But I recall that one having, basically their, company go under, which sucked. Yeah, Alpha Dream, which is a real shame. Battles. Weird that these are still here too, but I guess they have to be here. I'm gonna record her though. The Saints are formed because LOL church and biblical stuff in it. Oh, hang on. The writing is terrible. Instead of the Saints being the gang, say from the other gangs. Church biblical. Okay, gotcha. That is kind of weird, actually. Yeah, that's very different. Here, people who went camping have gone missing. Ah, for real, what happened? I haven't heard any details. Teacher's been running all over looking for them. I'm supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap, this is worse than I expected. They're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? Yeah, they are. The teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. Like, I'm imagining, like, how a remake of a game I enjoy, like, how they could, like, mess it up if they, like, were to remake it. Oh, I know. It's like if you change, like, an important part of the story to be something else, right? So let's say, for instance, right? Let's say you remade Final Fantasy X, but you changed it to where, like, Tidus is, like, a very devout follower of the church, right? It's like, wait, this is very different. It's like, yeah, it's like if you made Final Fantasy X, but, like, Tidus learns to become, like, a church member. And he's like, actually, I changed my mind after a while, because it's like the game still has to end the same way, but it's still just like, it'd be weird if Tidus was like so accepting of it. And it's like, oh yeah, no, this is totally fine. Like, it would just feel wrong, you know? Teachers? They all went off somewhere. Looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. Well, I like this girl's design. It's cute. A lot of them. Yeah, they got caught in the landslide and they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't showed up at work. Or at school. I don't know why I said work. Some people left school to go check out the landslide, apparently. Teachers must really be freaking out over this. Bum, 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 bum.
みゆき、どうかした？
あ、急にテレビがついたからびっくりしちゃって。
At least she knows what a TV is.
おお、誰かがリモコンでつけたんじゃないかな。ニュースみたいだけど。
Plot for what's going on here, by the way. This girl Miyuki here, she has been basically displaced in time by 50 years. So this game takes place in the year 2020, and there's a lot of stuff this poor girl's just like, oh god, what the fuck, what is this, what is that? And she is not having a good day. The time displacement has really gotten to this poor girl. But at the least, she's seeing the upside in some things.
大きな町の電気屋さんで見た時よりずっと綺麗。
Well, controls and color TVs are things most of us take for granted these days. Sounds like a lot really has changed between now and when Miyuki lived here. Now I'm having the opposite experience.
今日のニュースって言ってるけど、日付が僕らが神社に行ったのと同じ日だ。本当にあっちの世界に行ってから時間が経ってないんだな。
そうだね。けど私は違う。
First, I didn't think it was possible, but I'm sure Miyuki's not lying. Some of the things the professor told me, photograph we found in the other world, and that incident old woman said happened 50 years ago, I feel like they're all connected. Did Haru and Miyuki have been swallowed up by that other world 50 years ago?
たくまさん、あれ。
え？このニュースに映ってる現場ってあの神社の近くじゃないか。大規模な崖崩れが発生。課外キャンプの生徒らが行方不明って。
Honestly, Flogger, reading your comments again, it makes me wonder if they went for like a little on the nose with the name Saints, right? I don't know, hard to say, but that's kind of what it sounds like just from hearing you say that. Or I guess right, rather seeing you say that, but yeah. You don't know for sure? Gotcha. Well, I guess you aren't playing it for the first time, obviously. You still hate it? That's fair. Are you going to continue it? Or is this kind of one of those, like, you just wanted to try out the first few hours to see how you felt about it? Like, I've never played a Saints Row myself. I've heard, like... You'll continue it? Gotcha, okay. I've heard, like, 3 and 4 are not bad ones to start with if you want to play a Saints Row. Because I think it's, like... 3, I think I've heard, is, like, where it kind of started finding its own... I guess, like, footing, and kind of became, like, its own series. And then 4, I think, is, like, the one where they go kind of crazy with it. I think that's the one that you, like, fly and stuff. Oh, this is bad. This means someone could recognize me as one of the missing kids. Find out I came back before nobody else did. I'll ask about the others for sure. But how can I explain what happened? Hmm? What now? Story? There's something else in the news? Cable car. Hmm.
廃線になっていたロープウェイで事故。このロープウェイ見覚えある。これってまさか。
I recommend Saints Row 2, but the PC port was too much of a 360 port. Including expected hardware, you had to play it on a 360 PS3. That version was good. Okay, gotcha. Also, this is interesting here, because that cable car was an incident in the other world, but here it's like, hey, things in the other world are being affected on this world. It sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing I am. But wait, what's this next story?
地滑りで廃工場が倒壊。付近の道路が寸断されている。
Factory.
この場所。
たくまさんも見覚えあるよね。
あるも何も。ここは僕らがさっきまでいたビエモンと戦った場所じゃないか。
やっぱりそうなんだ。そういうことなんだ。
そういうこと？
A landslide at a shrine, cable car accident, and a factory collapsing. What does it all mean? What did Miyuki realize just now? Isn't it all just coincidences, or could she have known everything from the start? Is this all just coincidence?
ちょっと待って。頭がこんがらがってきた。これって偶然の出来事じゃないの？やっぱりそういうことって。みゆきは何を知ってるんだ？
私も全部わかってるわけじゃないの。知ってることはちゃんと説明するね。
Sounds good.
そのためにも、たくまさん、どこか他の場所に移動しよう。
わかった。ここじゃ他の人に話を聞かれるかもしれないしな。ここなら誰かに聞かれる心配はなさそうだな。
Aw, dang Lindsay, that sucks, dude. Yeah, so you'll get that run at some point. I haven't really been doing any challenge runs for any games myself lately, I'll say. But they could be fun. Like, I know some people who will do, like, 1 CCs of, like, Streets of Rage 2 and all that. Which basically means, like, beat the whole game without, like, without using a continue, which I have done that, beating the whole game without using a continue, but it was on normal mode. Or, like, the normal difficulty. I haven't done that with, like, the hard mode.
これは全部私の推測なんだけど。
Best Factory Act 2 is dog shit. I've not played Sonic Superstars myself. I'll get it eventually, but I'm just like, that's one of those, like, I'll just wait till I see it for like $20 on sale kind of games, I feel like.
私たちがいるこの世界と私たちが飲み込まれたあっちの世界はつながってるんだと思う。
They zoomed out in co-op, just give me that in single player. Ugh.
それはそうだよね。出なきゃ行ったり来たりできないよ。
そういうことじゃないの。あっちの世界で何か事件が起きるとそれと対応するようにこの世界でも何かが起こる。
Corresponding events will happen.
え？
さっきテレビのニュースで言ってた事故、あれもきっとそう。
Don't pay full prices coming from somebody who got the game for free.
それって
思い出してたくまさん、ロープウェイや廃工場で何があったか。
Cable car in the factory. What was it that happened to us there? Wait, I've got it. So that's what this is about. The site of the cable car accident is where Rio almost got taken by the mist. And that landslide happened at the factory where we fought Digimon.
つまり2つの世界は重なり合うように影響し合ってる。
Also, why are we calling it mist now rather than fog? Yeah, whatever.
正確に言えばあっちの世界の出来事がこっちの世界に影響を与えてるんだと思う。その証拠にと言えるかわからないけど2つの場所には共通点もあったの。
They had something else in common? Really? What else links those places besides location? Shared feature of both worlds.
もしかして霧？
そう。どちらにも霧が立ち込めてた。何かが起きるときは必ず霧があたりを覆ってたの。
This fog is more dangerous than we realized.
ということはあっちの世界で霧が出ているところには悪いことが起きてそのうちこの世界にも影響が出る。
多分。
それやばいじゃないか。あっちじゃこの校舎にも霧が出てた。あそこにはまだみんないるかもしれない。あっちにいるみんなにもしものことがあったら。
このことを知っているのは私とタクマさんだけ。つまり
The game was about an 8 out of 10, but the bosses in the final third knocked it down to a 7. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the game does not have good boss fights, which is kind of a shame. It kind of reminds me of like my issue with... I have not played Sonic Superstars, so I cannot fully judge on this, obviously. But this reminds me of my issue with Freedom Planets, where like I enjoyed the stages, but I fucking hated anytime the game was like, hey, it's combat time. I'm like, no, I did not like Freedom Planets combat, dude. Anytime the game was like making me do combat, I did not like it.
止められるのは私たちだけしかいないの。
え？それってつまり。
そう。みんなを助けられるのも私とあなた、タクマさんだけ。
It's up to us to save our friends.
私たちがあっちの世界に戻ってみんなを助けないといけないの。
だからって僕らに何ができるんだ。現に僕らはあっちの世界に戻る方法さえわからないんだよ。
戻る方法ならあるよ。
え？
私の歌で2つの世界がつながるのをタクマさんも見たでしょ。あれは皆世間に代々伝わる力なの。私ならもう一度2つの世界をつなげられる。
皆世間に代々伝わるってそ
それじゃあのおばあさんが言ってた集団失踪事件で消えた水瀬家のお嬢さんって。
Lost a daughter, yes, but who do you think you're talking to right now?
私のこと。
やっぱり。それじゃみゆきとハルがあっちの世界に行ったのは50年も前。
そういうことになるね。
So those two spent 50 years all alone in that world? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, my head's starting to spin again. Just stay focused on the big picture.
みゆきの受け継いだ不思議な力っていうのであっちの世界に戻れるかもしれないのは分かったけど、もし仮にまたあっちに行けたところで霧が相手じゃ。
あの霧を操っているのは
主って。
私から魂を半分奪っていた主。あっちの世界で子供たちを飲み込んでるのもその主なの。
Right, like, I had to mute for a moment, he needs a cough, sorry. Come to think of it, our Kennymon and Piedmon did say the offerings were for the master.
だけどどうしてその主はみゆきの魂を奪ったりなんてしてたんだ。
50年前、私があっちの世界にさらわれた時、他にもたくさんの子供が同じようにさらわれたの。
Any other children? Probably children we don't want to think too much about that were taken.
だから私も最初はただの偶然なんだと思ってたけど違ったの。主の狙いはミコの血脈。
ミコ？もしかしてみゆきのことなのか？
うん、私が水瀬家が受け継いできた聖なる力、それが欲しい主は何百年も待ち続けていたの。恨みを晴らすために。
This is all about some ancient grudge? Ah, this is insane.
たくまさん、お願い。私、主の因縁を断ち切りたい。あの子、春を救うためには主を止めたいの。
止めるったって一体どうすれば？
私にもわからない。でも何もしないわけにはいかない。何より私、春を一人ぼっちにはさせられないから。
みゆき。
それにあっちの世界が壊れていけばこの世界だって無事じゃ済まないと思うの。
みゆきの言う通りだけど。
But what are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it could mean the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. It's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? But can I really turn my back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? I keep coming back to is I'm powerless.
僕には世界を救うなんて難しすぎるよ。
そんなことない。たくまさんは私や春のそばにずっといてくれた。主に飲み込まれそうになった時だって真っ先に駆けつけてくれたのはたくまさんだよ。
That we did.
今度だって
これ以上は僕の手に余るっていうか、他に方法がないかを考えたいっていうか、僕みたいな子供じゃどうしようもないよ。せめて信頼できる大人に相談を。
それが難しいことはたくまさんだって分かってるでしょ。それに信頼できる相手ならアグモンがいるよ。たくまさんとアグモンは強い絆で結ばれてる。
Now that we deal with Agumon. Ah, Miyuki's right. Every challenge I've faced so far, I've been able to overcome, thanks to Agumon being at my side. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. No, it shouldn't, but... I don't know, I feel like something somehow coming back... I don't know, I feel like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward.
たくまさん、お願い。
Don't want to play the game co-op, see how janky it is? Firsthand to make people suffer with me.
そこにいるのタクマか？
え？
おお、やっぱりタク
Hello,
マ
random
か。
teacher.
無事だったんだな。
先生。
まったく、戻ってきたならちゃんと報告してくれ。ずいぶん探したんだぞ。野獣馬だか本当に行方不明だかわからない学生もいて今大変な状態なんだ。
すみません。
タクマはミノルたちと一緒に行動していたはずだな。他のみんなはどうしたんだ？
If that's a question that needs answering, then they probably didn't make it back. Not that I had much hope they did, anyway.
それに、その子は？
私はその。
Oh no.
実は僕、みんなとはぐれて道に迷っちゃいまして、この子に案内してもらってたんですよ。ね。
そうなんです。私、ここが地元なので。
そうだったのか。とにかく、お前だけでも無事でよかった。他の連中も無事だといいんだが。
Yeah, I hope so too. The teachers must all be convinced that the others got caught in the landslide.
とにかく、タクマはこのまま校舎に待機しててくれ。そっちの君も騒ぎが落ち着くまでしばらくここにいた方がいい。まったく、崖崩れだけでも大変なのに。
崖崩れだけでもって。
崖崩れが起きた現場の古い神社の方で、
A
熊だ
talking
か
bear
喋る
monster,
化け
huh?
物だかが出たって、とんでもない騒ぎになっているらしい。
化け物？
ああ、いやもちろん言葉を喋るってのは何かの間違いだとは思うぞ。目撃した人はよっぽど気が動転してたんだろうな。
Considering the timing of those reports, I wonder...
人の言葉を喋る化け物って、まさか悪夢か？いや、悪夢は近くの茂みに隠れてる。
Only leaves one other possibility.
たくまさん、まさか。
Oh, I think so. His face just went white as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Could this really be who I think it is?
たくまさん、私、なんだか嫌な予感が。
いや、決めつけるのはまだ早いよ。ミノルたちのうちの誰かがファルコモンたちと一緒にこっちに来てる可能性も。
でも、それなら私たちみたいに他の人に見られないよう隠すんじゃ。
She's right.
それに、こっちの世界に戻る直前、最後の最後まで私たちの近くにいたのは。
それって、もしかして。
二人ともどうした？心配なことがあるなら今のうちに先生に。
みゆき、今すぐ確かめに行こう。
おい、二人ともどこへ行くつもりだ？
先生、ごめんなさい。どうしても行かなきゃいけないんです。
First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon. It's crisis time, baby, and it's probably not a good crisis. Unlike a time crisis, that is a good crisis.
悪魔、お待たせ。
Man, I haven't played Time Crisis in like such a long time for like any arcade. It's such a good game.
ああ、やっと戻ってきた。僕待ちくたびれて。
悪いけど話は後だ。今はすぐに神社に向かわなきゃいけないから。
Honestly, like for light gun games, I really do feel like Time Crisis like really shaped a genre in that. Well, it's not the one that I think shaped it. I think that's technically Duck Hunt for like shaping the light gun genre. Well, at least like the originator of it. But still, I definitely think Time Crisis was very good at like being the light gun game that was always in an arcade somewhere.
え？なになになに？
I did actually, Luntea. Yeah, there's a 5th time crisis, which is pretty cool.
アグモ急いで
I forget what it was, if it was actually like arcade, if it actually was like released in like console stuff, but I remember hearing about that there was a 5th one. It's like what? I knew there's a 5th one, I just haven't really looked into it. Used to be a Master of Time Crisis 3 at the arcade cabinet at your theater? Heck yeah, dude.
お前も無事だったんだな。
Man, our theater that we had around here, they got rid of their arcade actually at some point. Now it's just a bar. It's like, I get why, but it's like, man, just really just taking all those machines, just making them into like, what is it? Just making the only place for those arcade machines just like Dave and Buster's, basically. I think the closest Dave and Buster's to here is like 20 minutes away.
おい、で、
たくま、みゆき、待ってよ。
うわっ、今のなんだ、着ぐるみじゃないよな。
Just a random classes boy. Though didn't we know he was actually the real villain?
さっきのあれ
Oh, it's that girl from
何だ
earlier.
ったの
I still have it, but I have to go to another theater which is still there. Gotcha.
化け物だろ、あんな暴れててさ。
たくまさん今の聞いた
ああ、これは思った通りのヤバいやつかも。急ごう。
あ、ちょっと君たちそっちには行かない方が
たくま、みゆき、早すぎるよ。何がどうなってるの？
ああ、こっちにも化け物。
たくま、大丈夫？
てて、焦りすぎて足滑らせた。けど大丈夫。
おーい、お前さんたちどこへ行くつもりだ？
たくまさん急がないと
Bomberman R2 for 20 bucks at Best Buy? Nice. That game's still kind of new though, so it's unfortunate to hear it go for 20 that quickly, but it's okay. The Bomberman games don't exactly stay... Rather, those go on sale pretty quickly. They're like the Mario and Rabbids games, like really just any Ubisoft game. You don't buy those things immediately. You wait like you wait a little bit. You'll get it for like 20 bucks, no problem.
わかってるけど。
転んだのか？大丈夫か？
I think that's actually kind of why the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, like why that didn't really sell too well. Because I think there was a lot of people who knew, like, oh yeah, it's Ubisoft. They'll just discount it after a little while. So as a result of that, I think that actually impacted the sales a bit.
たくまなら僕がついてるから大丈夫だよ。
Just got it for 30 bucks at GameStop. You haven't opened it yet. That one's going back home. Gotcha.
化け物、こっち来るな。
It's a monster.
ああ、もう。みゆき、アグモ、走るぞ。
Oh, the monsters in the area. Here's the real big monster.
ここは私は一体
なになに、こんな時にコスプレ？
裏の祠も倒壊して大変不安定な状況です。
人間ども、しかもこんなにたくさん。あの時私は渦に巻き込まれ
Hi, Piedmon.
主が私を
I'll say, by the
裏
way,
切ったというのか。
this is like what? Yeah, it's only the 5th stream of the Survive New Game Plus, and we're already at like close to the route splits. I think at the original stream, I wasn't up to this. I think up to the route split. I think that was like after like 9 or 10 streams. So goddamn, we've been making progress so fast, dude.
なんだお前は。こっちを向いて
But I'm not
おとなしく。
surprised at the same time because in a New Game Plus, you know, you're gonna have your stronger guys with you, and
うっとうしい。
you'll have a better idea of what you're doing. So as a result, playthrough definitely lasts a lot. Or rather, the playthrough definitely does not last as long, which is neat. Also, that police officer is certainly dead. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, I started from the beginning of chapter 3, so like basically I skipped 3 chapters with the prologue and chapters 1 and 2. So that also kind of helps it go by a lot faster. like for a solid bit there, I was basically doing like a chapter per stream, right? Because like I did like all of 3 in a stream, all of 4, all of 5. And then this one's been... Oh no, there's like all of 3, all of 4, all of 5, all of 6. This one, well, all of 6 was a little bit of 7, and this has been like almost all of 7, and then like I guess 8 here for this one, which has been cool.
それにこの気配。タクマ、敵がいるよ。
There's an enemy, Takuma. Ah, damn it, this is just what I hoped wasn't happening.
タクマ、あれ見て。
Paimon.
やっぱりピエモンがこっちの世界に来てたのか。
Only something's not right. Covered in wounds, and oh, he looks absolutely furious.
ひどい。神社が完全に崩れてる。これじゃ裏の祠も。
裏の祠？それがどうかしたのか？
Was there something important inside it? I shouldn't get distracted. Right now, we need to find a way to deal with Paimon.
ちょっとそこの君たち、危ないから下がって。やばい、下がって、みんな下がって。
なぜだ。私は主様に忠実に仕えてきたというのに。それなのにどうしてこんな仕打ちをするんだ。
ピエモン。
みゆき、近づいちゃダメだ。あいつどう見たって正気じゃない。
ピエモン、あなた間違ってるわ。
なんだと？私のどこが間違っているというのだ。
あれは主はあなたの思っているような存在じゃないの。
そんなデタラメを言うな。
Oh no. Paimon's going to attack Miyuki. Oh, come on. Go. I don't know if I'm strong enough to protect Miyuki myself, but I know someone who is.
アグモン、頼む。みゆきを守ってくれ。
任せて。タクマの願いなら僕は何でもするから。
みゆき、今のうちにこっちに。
人間に媚びを売る裏切り者がどこまでも邪魔をしよって。
Traitorous human, lucky.
私の邪魔をしたこと、ここで後悔させてやる。
お願い、少しでいいから話を聞いて。
私を騙して何をしようとしているかは知らんが、その手には乗らん。
違うの、お願いだから私の話を聞いて。
みゆき、前に出ちゃダメだ。
でも
Does she really think she can convince Paimon? I don't think she has much of a chance, admittedly.
私はお前を連れ戻し、主の寵愛を取り戻すのだ。
だからそんなことをしたって何の意味もないのよ。
まだ言うか。
Lies, lies, lies.
私にはわかるの。魂を奪われている間、主と同じ世界を見ていた私には、主はあなたのことなんて最初から何とも思ってない。関心があるのは世界に恨みを晴らすことだけ。それにこのままだと仲間たちとも再会できないの。ここ。
お前の言うことなど誰が信じるか。デタラメだ。何もかもデタラメだ。主を冒涜する者はこの私が許さん。
That's no use. Anymore, this is only gonna make things worse. You have to stop Piedmon now.
分かってるよタクマ。戦う準備はできてる。
まずは邪魔
I
な
appreciate those other NPCs are still in the back there, by the way.
それからミコ、お前を主のもとへ送ってやる。
タクマ来るよ。
分かってる。
I don't see any way around a fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later.
悪魔戦うぞ。
Do it. It's like the one bit of combat in this chapter, aside from like the free battles, of course, which are there to basically be like, hey, if you need some time to like train up your guy, like if like the next battle's like, because that's like the nice thing about the free battles, they're there to like train your guys up if you need like to grind them up real quick. I remember definitely doing that a bit on the first playthrough because it's like, oh, there were parts where it's like, oh, maybe I should like grind up my guys a little bit, mainly in the sense of like I should get them like some more like skills, or not skills, but like trying to recruit like the local Digimon. Also, yeah, I would also agree with that, Frozen. This fight was surprisingly kind of challenging on the first playthrough, because at this point you only have like ultimates with you, and like they're like free ultimates too, so I really have to rely on this Agumon. And the fight was also harder for me, because on my first playthrough, it was Harmony, so as a result, Agumon was weak to Piedmon, which made this fight even harder.
いや、これマジなやつじゃないの？あの小さい方とかリアルすぎるって。
ええ、ちょっと写真。
Good job.
君たち危ないから下がって。
This man fucking...
避難して。
This is the same guy taking photos of Bigfoot, I think. Just stupid fucking blurry. Oh, he's got the Kiwimons and the Andromons with him too. I got 3 friends. Well, I'll take my strongest guys with me, so... Take you 2, and I'll also take... you'd be weak, but you're also my support, so I'll bring you in as well. I'm defeated. Hydro water. Can I attack from this distance? If I can get a little closer to those guys, no, it's not gonna work from this angle actually. Maybe just stand here. Just Piedmon. Nope, never mind. So the main thing I care about here is trying to get like my buffs on my guys. Which that's Amethyst Mandala there. I love, by the way, that like, what is it? What was it? That's not Syakumon. Not Dynamixmon either. No, with Sakuyamon. I think it's like Sakuyamon Maiden Mode or something like along those lines. She's so helpful as like a buff character. Slash defense by up by 1 rank. No status abnormalities or reductions. Your thing, ignore monster's poor affinity. Increases physical attack, special attack, and speed by 1 rank. So basically, you're good against everything. But also you are weak to things too. This damage by fire attack by 2 ranks, and fire resistance by 1 rank prevents sleep. So you're a good fire damage guy, basically. I'll give you all the fire skills. Unfortunately, because Dynarexmon's still a data, he's still weak against some of these other guys. That's a little annoying. Hey, but good back. Why'd you get your data? For strength. Just for power, honestly. I'm not gonna keep him for when he's up against Paimon, or Piedmon. Basically, yeah, it's just purely for the power of it, even if I have a disadvantage. Ugh, it's the last thing I need right now.
もっと近づいて撮影しよう。
やっば、これ絶対 SNS でバズるじゃん。
Guys are idiots, get out of here. You're in danger.
でも食らえ。
危ない。なんか飛んできた。
やっべ、なんか破片飛び散ってんだけど。
Then they died. Not really, but you know, a little
みん
close if
な
we're not careful.
離れて。本当に危ないから近寄らないでください。
I do like this though, because it feels realistic, right? Like people would like, if they saw these monsters fighting, they would 100% be trying to like take videos and stuff of them. Because they're like, oh man, this looks so cool. I want to take a video of this. And it's like, no, you fools, you do not realize what you are doing.
行くぞ。
Gets maybe to this side. That's 100% accuracy, so that works out. Have the actual boss fight here soon. Maybe approach from the side, that'd be good. I think Galma can handle himself, so I'm gonna try and go this way. That's fine, it's not a big deal.
どう動くべきか。
Okay, now I actually want to power down because of the boss fight.
真の力を解放しよう。メタルグレイモン、ここからだ。
So what do I do now? I mean, I could just attack normally, right? Oh my god, doing that actually messes with my power so much. That's what I have this attack for. Now how to get Piedmon to attack and or approach. I see that. See, this is happening again. What a weird bug. Not a big deal, but just something I kind of find funny. Can't attack from this distance, so I'll just do the normal defense strategy. I wanted to approach from the... Actually, if I go from attacking here, been pretty good damage. Okay, because you also hit from that far away, which is so annoying. I hate that he hits from that far away. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Who needs healing? Honestly, the one who needs healing the most is you, so I might just defend. Get the power up there. Yeah, that's pretty dead. Good fight. Never even had Agumon fight him once. Just did other things in the background. Achromatic crystal. Oops, that's the wrong one. The achromatic, did that do what I think it did? Yeah, that changes the type to free, which is actually super handy. Actually very happy to have another one of those. At one point I thought about giving that to Agumon, but I thought more about it. I was like, wait, no, if I give that to Agumon, that doesn't really, like, benefit him? Because at that point, it's just like, well, at that point, what's even the point, since, you know, he has all the different evolution rats for a reason. Giving that to him would feel pointless, because I want to have an advantage over something, you know? We won? Let me check something. Gallantmon, do you not have... You don't. I keep forgetting to, like, I keep forgetting to give him things, dude. Hellcrusher? Honestly, sure. Not really a light attacker, though, but I don't really care. There's something better I could give you, but nah, just give him. You're not having the best options on your guy, huh? Can't fix that. engines feel. That could be interesting, but nah. Give me stats. My potency's just on Falcomon, but I don't see myself using it on anybody else. Give it to Omega. You want me to use a lot and hyper train them? Yeah, I could see that. Is it your what was your skill again? Yeah, ignores the monster's poor affinity. So if you're neutral, that's not gonna matter. But I'll have to think about that one, and who I'm gonna like give it to. Especially if I want to get around to doing those like off-screen like all the Mugen recollections that I've done at the ending and all that. Anyways, this looks like a better option. Did you Galamon? He was OP. I'll consider that then in that case, because I know Galamon's already supposed to be very OP because, you know, he was like the DLC Digimon, but yeah. I'll consider that, because... Oops, I fucked up. Go back. How do I go back? There we go. Because if he... I mean, it's just ignoring a poor affinity, but if he still gets, like, his attack and, like, up, then that's still good. Especially because he could hit from so far away. As long as they're in a line. I'll have to consider that, yeah. But that'll be for another time for when I consider that kind of stuff. Fine, anti-water crystal. Why did I even give that to you? Don't get hit by water, idiot. Here, what was that line attack I saw? Oh, that's tempting. But I don't think I need that badly, because you already have a really good AoE attack. Destruction cannon. That doesn't seem too bad. Like, I'm doing this now, by the way, when I should be, like, you know, doing more of the fucking, like, story. It's fine. My extra attack fruit? Oh, for like Galantmon, you mean? I might, yeah. I mean, why not, right? He's already a really good attacker. If I don't know what to do, I just give him stats, honestly. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this guy, man. Because, like, all I feel like I need with him is just, like, his, like, really big, funny fireball. Because the fireball's so good. Well, maybe just, like, something like this might be fine. This guard break. I'll give him that and see how that works out. That might not be too bad of a call. Anyways, where's Galantmon? Have some... Yeah, you can take this. Aha, 69. Nice. I'm gonna save... Don't save on save 5. In case I want to go back for Gabumon, which I don't know if I'm actually going to go back for that Gabumon, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm just going to say fuck it and just not. Maybe just because it'd be annoying just to get back to this. I mean, it wouldn't even take that long to get back to this point, to be honest, but this would be a little annoying. Agumon's absolutely covered in wounds. Well, I can't even move anymore. But is it safe to just leave him like that? Yeah, then again, I don't really want to kill him.
Takuma-san, Agumon, Piemonがあいつ立ち上がった。
まだそんな力が残っているのか。なんてすごい執念なんだ。
お前たちよくも
すごい目でこっちを睨んでる。たくま、どうする？
どうするったって、僕とアグモンだけじゃん。これ以上どうしようも。
僕ならまだ大丈夫。たくまのためならいくらだって戦える。
アグモン。
Agumon. I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight. I don't have the heart to put him through anymore.
やっぱりみんなが仲間が一緒じゃないとダメなのか。
二人とも諦めないで。
みゆき、
私が扉を開くから、その隙にピエモンを。
扉？
見込め、何をする気だ。
It's that song. Same song I heard in the music room.
すごい。みゆきの声、綺麗だ。
なんだ急に風が。
たくま、あれなんか光ってる。
この白い光。
The gate. Same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again.
これはなんだ、この白い光。これが巫女の力。
たくまさん、今です。
Oh, I get it. We can force Piedmon inside.
何をする。
決まってる。このまま向こうの世界に返すんだ。
やめろ、やめろ。
たくま、
There he goes.
大丈夫か。
ああ、僕は平気。
よかった。
Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light's still there. I know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything.
たくまさん、私決めたよ。
決めたって何を。
たくまさん、崩れた神社を見て私が言ったこと覚えてる？
裏の祠が崩れたってやつ。
そう、あの祠は主にとって重要な場所なの。今まではあの祠のおかげで主の力がある程度抑えられてたんだけど、あれが壊れたってことは霧があの島を覆い尽くすのにそう長くはかからない。
霧が島を覆い尽くす。そんなことになったら
みんな怖い霧に飲み込まれちゃうよ。
もう時間がないの。あっちの世界にもこの世界にも。このままにしていたらいずれはこの世界にも大きな影響が出てしまう。
僕はどうしたらいい？
お願い、力を貸して。この世界を、みんなを守りたいの。この世界を、何より仲間たちを守って。
That frame rate? Yeah, that's the Switch version for you, unfortunately. Especially when you're trying to save and trying to menu, because... Not really, yeah, you can really see it here. This is a Switch issue, unfortunately.
主は私を奪い返そうと狙っているはずだから。
みゆき、僕は。
たくま。
Because I can definitely tell there are times the game is like running at the frame rate it's supposed to be in some areas. And in some areas like this, it's definitely not. I guess it just depends on how much is going on in the background. Honestly, I think when the Switch's successor drops, I don't think this will be as much of an issue. I think that game will be... I think like that system will be, like, much better about this. I feel like it's going to at least be the equivalent to, like, a PS4 Pro. Ideally. I don't think it's going to be full, like, PS5 levels of, like, supercomputer, like, big, like, solid-state drive, nothing like... I don't think it's going to be like that, mind you. As nice as that would be. But I think it'll be at least the equivalent of, like... At least a PS4 Pro, you know? Like, that's the hope. What should I do? No. What do I want to do? Part of me wants to save the world like Miyuki says, but... I know how hard that's gonna be. Then again, if I don't do anything, I'll be turning my back on all of my friends. They've done so much for me. I'd hate to just abandon them. But... am I really up to taking on something that could mean the end of the world? Besides... never asked to go to that other world. I got dragged in without a choice. Now that I'm finally free of that awful death trap, I'm supposed to go back? No. It could cost me my life. I don't know if I'm prepared for that.
たくま。
悪夢。
That's right. If I gave up now, I'd also be giving up on Agumon. Hooray! An easy way to explore all of our choices. It's definitely something I don't want to do. He means so much to me. Path branches off here. It just save after all. I'll go ahead and save on slot number 20 as well for this. Or 21, rather. And I'll definitely know which is the right one of the two, because everyone says cleared on it. I see this time. I have the option. There's no harmony this time, but there's stay with Agumon. Be true to my friends. And the one I want to show off. Never go back.
僕は絶対ない。あっちの世界には戻らない。
たくま、どうしてそんなことを言うんだ。
仕方ないじゃないか。
I was very curious about this ending, honestly.
もう限界なんだよ。
Yeah, like I wanted to like see the bad ending here, so that's why I wanted to do this here.
僕だって必死に頑張ってきた。それは全部ここに帰ってきたかったからだ。なのにまたあっちの世界に戻れっていうの。
それはみんな一緒だと思う。だからこそ今たくまさんの力が必要で。
僕はそんなに強くない。
なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。たくまは弱くなんかない。それは一緒にいた僕
This is
が
so
一番
interesting, seeing Takuma kind of doubt himself. In a way, he's reminding me of how Ryo was doubting himself at the start.
戦ってきたじゃないか。僕だって何度もたくまに助けられたんだ。
Ah, this is so good.
アグモンが強いだけだよ。僕は何もしてない。
This is so good too, because it's really making the player feel like this is so good to make the player feel like a, hey, you have fucked up in your choice, and here's here's these characters telling you why you fucked up.
そんなことない。僕が強いって言うなら、それはたくまのおかげだぞ。
そうだよ。アグモンが強くなるのはたくまさんとの絆のおかげで。それはたくまさんの心が強いから。だからこそアグモンは。
それは。
I just get a message? What a weird time for my phone to go off. It's funny, I forgot I even had my cell phone. Who could that be from?
たくま。
It's a message from my mom. Just seeing that, seeing the letters mom on this MOM on the screen, my vision starts to blur.
大丈夫？事故があったってニュースを見て心配してるのよ。連絡ちょうだいね。
I don't know how I never noticed, but now I can see message after message from my mom.
母さんに
Uh,
会いたい。
so they were real messages they were getting, they just couldn't understand them. Just picturing her face makes me somehow feel safe, but also lonely at the same time.
ごめん、みゆき。アグモン。本当にごめん。僕はどうしても母さんの元に帰りたい。だからもう僕のことはそっとしておいて。
Just wants to go home to his mom.
そっか。そうだよね。たくまさんの気持ちも考えずにごめんなさい。
みゆきのせいじゃない。ただ僕が弱いから。
again. I feel awful. I can't even bear to look at them to see how disappointed they must be.
僕タクマとお別れしたく。
アグモン、僕ごめん。
いいんだ。タクマが一番したいことをしてほしいから。
違う、本当は僕だってアグモンともっと一緒に。
でもこれでバイバイなんだよね。
Bye bye. Now I can't even look at Agumon.
大丈夫だよタクマ。心配しないで。僕たちが必ず何とかするから。主を倒して世界を守ってみせるよ。あっちの世界は僕のふるさとだしね。僕たちが何とかしなきゃ。だからタクマはこっちで元気に。
You stay safe here. Oh.
みゆき、そろそろ行くぞ。きっとみんなも待ちくたびれてる。
そうだね、アグモ。
じゃあなタクマ、元気でな。
Is it just me or did Akumon's eyes look wet? No. Was he crying?
タクマさん、お元気で。
待って、アグモン、アグモン、アグモン。
They even had the fucking sad death music. After that, after they were gone, went back home to find my mom waiting for me. This whole thing had been a nightmare, and now I was back where I really belonged. Only, the curry I always used to love never seemed to taste quite as good as before. And of course, after they vanished into the lights, I never saw Miyuki or Agumon again.
Wasremon
うん、大丈夫。さっきもちゃんと確かめたんだから。
だってタクマ、お弁当忘れて遠足に行って
Wait.
泣いて帰ってきたことあったじゃない。
This was the dream he had at this. Oh, interesting. This was the dream at the start of chapter 8. So it was sort of like maybe showcasing the bad ending?
やだな、母さん。
At least it's similar. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's mostly the same.
もうここへは帰ってこられないのよ。大丈夫なのね。
Won't be able to come back here anymore.
大丈夫。
お友達ともちゃんとお別れはしたの？
Oh, no, it's different.
したよ。
That's a lie. I came back to this world. I haven't had any friends. Thanks to those pictures of Agumon fighting Piedmon going viral. Nasty rumors about me working with monsters spread all throughout the school. I couldn't shake the feeling that all my old friends and even my class and my teachers suspected me. Not that I really care. Not as long as I've got my mom. She's the one constant in my life. She's always on my side.
それじゃあそろそろ行こっか。
ねえ、母さん。
何？
僕、ずっと母さんの子供だよね。
当たり前じゃない。タクマはいつまでも母さんの子供よ。
世界が滅亡しても。
バカね、大丈夫よ。何があっても母さんがタクマだけは守ってあげるから。
そっか。 安心だね。
World is slowly falling apart. Strange weather patterns, natural disasters. People have fewer and fewer places to live these days. It's weird. I feel like someone once warned me things would turn out like this, but I don't remember it all that well. I can't stay here anymore. Emergency relocations aren't all that rare these days. The context of this bad ending is extremely jarring. Oh, for sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to relocate again before too long.
さあほら、行くわよ。
Feels like this is the end of the world. Probably nowhere left that's safe anymore. But it doesn't really matter what happens. Not while I have my mother to hold my hand. Game over. Poor Takuma, enjoy your curry. Oh wait, you can't, because you knew damn well you left your friends to die in this other world. And they probably did. Like, with the whole world collapsing out here, I think it's fair to say in that bad ending, every character on the screen except for Takuma, no, let's be real, even afterwards, every character on the screen was dead. And all because Takuma was too afraid to go back. He damned them to a fate. A small tidbit about that bad ending is that Takuma dies at the end of it. I can see that, yeah. Like with what they were saying there, like he says he'll be okay as long as he can hold his mother's hand, and like the fade to black. Like I think that is fair to say that yeah, like something there caused Takuma to die, whether it was like in that moment him opening the doorknob was the same moments that the world ended, or something else, I don't know. Because there's theories you could go about, right? Maybe he was murdered by somebody because they knew like, hey, you're the one who worked with those monsters, and you're the one who has been making maybe something you did, bringing these monsters here, caused this world to collapse. Takuma could have been murdered by somebody else. Maybe even Takuma's mother could have murdered him. There's so many ways to read that scene. Rush to tragedy, I like to think his mother died, so he died of despair. I think it's like... I'd like to think of different ways you could read that ending, right? A part of me was almost expecting, like, when Takuma went to turn his back, for his mother to have stabbed him, right? Basically to, like some kind of, like, despair in knowing that this boy of hers was the cause of the end of the world. Maybe, you know, cause her to do the deed herself. Or maybe, yeah, someone killed her because they thought Takuma was connected to everything. Exactly, like, no matter the way you slice it, Takuma's cowardice kills not only the others, but himself, too. And it's such an interesting way to see and read that ending, honestly. So I'm glad to have seen that, to have seen the bad ending, like legit. What? I think that's... Need to get to bed, gotta work early tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Frozen, we're ending off here anyways. So yeah, despite the fact that we saw the bad ending tonight, I think we're gonna call it here for tonight, guys. Next stream, I guess will be... I don't think we're doing Digimon Saturday, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Maybe tomorrow if Saul doesn't work out, but I think we're watching Saul tomorrow night, so I'll let you guys know what's going on with that. But otherwise, expect the next Digimon stream to maybe be on Sunday at the earliest, where we'll be doing the start of Chapter 9. And, yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Anyways, here is... Let's see. So here's the Discord link. If you want to join the Discord and you haven't done so, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community full of great people. I'll see you guys in there sometime. Check out the Twitter and the Blue Sky. The Twitter, you can see stream posts and all that. Same thing with the Blue Sky. The Blue Sky, I tend to post more about like VGM music, well, video game music. Why do they say ATM machine? Don't they know that the M means machine? Also, here's the Throne account if you want to help support me in another way by buying me like games or other things like that for stream. You can do so there. Obviously, none of this is required, of course, but it does help out and go a long way. I am cool with I wanted my curry for a raid message, by the way, Lindea. So let's do that. As for the emotes to pair with it, how about... yeah, if you have the angry emotes, this works out. Yeah, so if you have the access to the angry emotes, let's use that one. Who to raid, though? Who's going currently? Ooh, I see somebody doing some Digimon as well. Let me see how far he is in. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, this is fine. It's just like it just looks like random battles here. Alright, we're gonna go raid someone playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth for the first time, Farron. He looks to be his team was about level of like 40 something, but granted, with the way Cyber Sleuth works, that could be like literally any part of the game. But yeah, Farron's playing Cyber Sleuth. He's been streaming for like a bit now, so if I had to guess, probably somewhere like around maybe chapter 6 or 7, maybe somewhere past that. I don't know. He's playing Cyber Sleuth. That's all I know for sure. Either way, guys, thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it, and I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for being here, and you guys have yourselves a good night. Bye.